No, I'm not late, people. No, I'm not late. I'm not late, people. I'm very punctual. And the problem is I'm scheduling these live feeds. And you would think that it would, since you schedule for 8:48 for the live feed to come on, that it would just go a little countdown, get down to 8:48 and bing, it would come on live, don't you? Wouldn't you think that? Yeah. Well, this is twice I've thought that now. I've been sitting here now for 10 minutes going over all of the stocks that people have called out this morning on Telegram. I've sat here and talked about other stocks. I've been sitting here talking, and it doesn't automatically start. A scheduled stream that we're supposed to start at 8:48 doesn't come on unless you hit the friggin' start button. And let me tell you, folks, I want you to know that doesn't happen when you schedule a stream on your phone. Because I've scheduled many streams, and they come on. So anyway, I get to start all over and say everything on this sheet of paper again. It's deja vu, folks. It'll be deja vu for me anyway, so let me just say I apologize for being not late, but just stupid and not knowing that. So, well, we still got time to look over all these other stocks this morning, but golly, what a pain in the ass. Oh, it will never happen again, I promise you. Never. And, but I did it again. So let's put this down here now, and let's show you what we got going on. I couldn't believe when I looked over there and I saw I wasn't streaming. I'm glad I actually thought to look and see it. I was just like, And it looks like I'm streaming. I can see my stream. I can see that it's up and it's going and I'm talking, and you think that you're actually up and you're running and you're going and it's all working, and it's not. Is there a checkbox somewhere for that? I don't know. I'll have to look the next time. I'll have to look the next time before I go into studio. I'll have to go into manage and. But I appreciate you suggesting I take a look for that. CNSP this morning, Earl Claiborne is calling out. CNSP could be moving. There's a lot of volume. CNSP. And I didn't forget this morning to go check my email for something from you. He's called out some good ones. He's called out some good ones, folks. CNSP. Let's go take a look at that chart. CNSP. And I don't know in case you noticed it or not, but GPUS has started out at $7 this morning on the bid and $7.13 on the ask. And there was a lot bigger spread than that. The bid was like $6.70 or something, $6.80, and the ask was $7.15, and they were filling at $7.15. The orders, some of them I saw. So let's go take a look. CNSP. And you guys, I'm not going to go back over all my Telegram to look at all the things. All right. So let's take a look here at a few bits of information. For one thing, in regards to SOFI, which is what this channel is primarily about. Yep. In regards to SOFI, I want you to know that SOFI has now moved over the 100-day moving average yesterday. And I also want you to know that it virtually never stays over the 100-day moving average. Okay, so I've been behind the stock a long time, SOFI, and telling y'all about it. And what I do know is that if SOFI can maintain, and I'm not kidding you here, if SOFI can maintain 2 days in a row over the 100 moving average, then we got fireworks going off. All right. But this has been a pattern that I've seen before. it finally breaks over the 100-day moving average. And as soon as it does, they just, all hell breaks loose. They come at it with all guns blazing because they don't want to see that 2 days over the 100 moving average. But folks, I'm here to tell you right now, if SOFI closes green today, get ready for some fireworks, okay? That's what I'm calling. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So just while we're going here, I'm also going to, I never thought to do this right yet. I'm on the new computer over here. I should put Telegram in here. Let me get this going here. Hold on. Telegram login. Okay, hold on just a second. Hold on here just a second, folks. Devices. Okay, hold on a second here. I'm just going to go here. I'm going to try this. And log in by phone number. I'll just do that. That will be easier. Okay, now they've sent me the code. Oh, you bastards. Oh, please, come on. Where's the code? Oh, man, you guys telegramming me on my phone popped up over the code, and then when I wiped it away, the telegram. Stop telegramming for a moment, please. Shoot. You guys, stop. Please stop with the telegram, please, for a moment. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang. Oh, crap. Screw this. I have to redo it now. Guys, hold off on the telegram, please, for a minute. See, it's sending me this code to my phone. There it is. Okay, guys, we're good. We're good to go. Okay, now I got you set up here. All right, we got you on the Telegram over here, so you guys can, on Telegram, pick up some stuff, and then I'll be able to see what you guys are saying here. And we've also got the stock call out. Roy is calling out TLN this morning. TLN is in the perfect spot for some bullish action. So, Roy, thank you for that heads up. NVDL also in the middle of bullish signal. All right. NVDL. All right. It just crossed the channel index. TLN, ladies and gentlemen. TLN. Now, I can't trade on this paper money account yet until the market opens. But, Chris, please pick up some of these too. I want you to pick up some TLN right now, please, Chris. And let me take a look at what the price is. Let me move my picture down here and get it out of the way. Now, let me make something very clear before we start. I want to make something very clear before we get started, folks. I'm turning the world upside down. That's what I'm going to do today. We're going to flip the narrative. We're flipping the narrative here, everybody. We're turning the world upside down. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's what we're here to do. Turn the world over. Oh, yeah, we've turned it over, all right. Okay, let's get this out of the way here. Good morning, everyone. And we're going to be bringing you data from our Catfish Club, okay? We got a Catfish Club on Telegram. If you don't know about it, go down there below where the title is and click down there on the phone where the title is. A description will pop up and it'll say join the Telegram. And you want to be in on this Telegram, folks, because we got some winners, man, some real bangers being called out. NVDL is more of a long-term hold, huh? Okay. It doesn't have to be, says Roy. TLN, though. Let's go look at TLN. So we're going to start here right now, and we're going to be using Think or Swim. Now, for those of you that don't know about this software, this is available through Charles Schwab. And I'm looking now here first at CNSP. It's trying to do that big old Sack and Willie, Sack and John. This is the Sack and John formation. And be careful about Sack and Johns because they can either drop like this or they can finally get hurt and jerked around long enough that they explode. So, but be careful about CNSP right now. It is in the Sack and John mode. And next we're going to move over to the one that was just discussed there. And we're going to look at Huma as well. But first of all, let me get over here and make sure I got the stock we're looking at is TLN. Here we go. And TLN has just been decimated. Just been attacked starting at what time? That was, I guess, overnight. Yeah. Yeah, this morning in the pre-market, man. Woo, look at that drop in the pre-market. Holy crap, man, this thing's $234 a share. Hey, I have a lot of listeners and traders that are over in Dubai, and I have a lot that are over in Saudi Arabia. So if any of you guys, you rich oil folks, want to get in on this one, this looks good. TLN for a possible upside move in a big way, possibly. We don't make any guarantees here. The only guarantee that I make is there are no guarantees. GPUS, damn, come on, 888. All right. Yeah, I hear you, Mike Tuff. And your donation just got you another drawing. You've got a lot already, believe me, with what you've already given, but that's another one. You're in on the Friday drawing for sure. I don't know if any of you people noticed this yesterday, but let me get over here before I get running off. Let me look at HUMA. HUMA, a call out. HUMA is a call out. I saw that one last night, Paul. ICCT. HUMA. Okay, let's go look at it. Jeez. It doesn't want to be easy to find it. All right, and it's doing the pinch down. They're trying to pinch this down. They see it trying to break away, and here they come. Red, 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 red. Hold on that one. That's a hold pattern. We're in a holding pattern. Now, one thing I want you to be aware of, though, folks, this is what I look at. Look at the distance between the 50-day gold line and the 10 and the price, okay? The distance there. Then it gapped up. Then look at the distance between them and here. Look at the distance next time they tried to pull it down, right? Here were some cells. Look at the distance between it. Look here again, the pull down. Look at the distance between it. But ladies and gentlemen, here's the break in the trend. This is a harder attack. Okay? This is the break in the trend. So this is where you hold off. Absolutely hold off here. Because this is where we've seen a small gap, a larger gap, a larger gap, a larger gap, a larger gap. Boom. So stay away right here until we get this thing to come all the way down. They could even bring it to this, and they could even take it to just below it. Or they could come all the way down to the 200-day moving average, folks. Whoever decides what they want to take it to, they take it to there. And sometimes it's just a number. Like here, 132 is actually a very good place to buy in when they drop it. 130, 131. I see now it says 158. The bid is 158. The ask is 159. and it closed at 132. The bid is now 157, 158. So the number I'm seeing here is not accurate. But at any rate, just so you're aware of it. Okay, let me look at GPUS. Oh, I keep hitting the S there instead of the G. GPUS. Oh yeah, let us launch. Look at that. We got ourselves a really nice nut sack here, and then just below the 200, there it turned right there. Look at that big accumulation right there. Boom! And then look at the little, pushing it up, very little, making it move. Then they try to attack it back down to the 10-day on a little, very small stick. They try to attack it to the 10-day again. Boom! It bounces. Oh my gosh! Look at that thing go. And there's a triple crossover, folks. There's the current price, there's the 10-day orange, and there's the 50-day in yellow, all crossing the 200 at the open, right here now. Bid is 708 out of 713. Looks good. And we know how fast this can move, folks. I don't know if you guys watched my video last night, but I put up a video trying to clear my nose, and I put everything you can think of in a pot and boiled it all up and put my head over it and just breathed that in for. And last night I slept better than I've slept in a long time. I'm a little clogged up here this morning, but man, it was really nice to sleep good. I slept good. My nose was clear. I woke up this morning, it was still clear. I couldn't believe it. I was like, all right, so that worked. So in case you didn't know, I put up a video last night, and it was about what all I did. I just took about half a cup of water, and I put it on the stove, and got it started heating up, and I started mixing in, and I put in a teaspoon of cinnamon. I put a teaspoon of turmeric. I put in a teaspoon of garlic. I put in a teaspoon of let me think of the other things. A teaspoon, or actually a tablespoon of lemon juice. A teaspoon of oil. I should have put a tablespoon, but not oil, but honey. And I found out from one of our individuals here, I can't think it might have been Gary, says make sure you use the honey from your area, because the honey in your local honey is bees that are from the plants that you have the allergies to. So it's very important to make sure, if you're going to take and induce honey in your body to help you with the allergy situations, that you're using honey from the region you're in, okay? So make sure you do that. And I also put in there some cayenne peppers, a chili pepper powder, about a half teaspoon of chili pepper, half teaspoon of cayenne pepper. I put in some crushed black pepper, and I just put it all in there. And I'm trying to think, there was a couple of other things that I did put in there, but the Himalayan pink rock salt that I melted down, that's the first thing I put in, and melted that down and got the Himalayan pink salt in there first. And then after I had everything in there, I just turned it up to where it started to bubble, and then I just put my face over that thing and just sat there and just breathed all that in, and I just got so cleared out. And it was fantastic. So I shared that video with everybody, because I tried every other video solution on YouTube, and I hadn't found a solution yet for my nose being stopped up. But I tell you what, now, right now, I have a little still bit of clogged up, but I'm telling you, what I did there really helped me sleep very well last night. So I'm very glad that I tried all that out, and it might be something because I found out that since this thing came over from China, since that thing came over, a lot of people who got sick have never gotten fully recovered, just like me. I've never fully recovered. I've had sinus issues ever since the monkey ears made that stuff that got me sick. And so every since then, that monkey, I wake up in my sleep in the middle of the night going, why is he still walking the streets? Who made so many victims of so many of my family members who passed away because of his little monkeying around. All right. I'm not going to stop talking about it, people. I don't care. The guy should be hung by his bootstraps, is what they used to say. My dad. hung up by his bootstraps. Wonder how long he would last if they were to let the American population exact their revenge for so many people, and worldwide that guy is responsible in his little group of monkeys. The whole little monkey chimp clan. Anyway, all right, let's get back on stocks. I see right now the bid on the GPUS by the Hacker Macker market makers is 680 and the ask is 712, a 32 cent. And I'm surprised the bid's not 631, to be honest with you. But right there, that shows you there usually is a 31 cent spread or 33 cents. They try to keep the spread. And the reason that they have their bid so low is because they're trying to achieve a 666 pre-market price is what they're trying to do. But that's impossible because their bid is 680, folks, already. So I think we're going to be pretty good with this stock today, GPUS. I'm shocked to see that they don't have their bid at 666 this morning or 777. 677 or even. But 680, that's a horrible bid for them. I don't even know why they're sitting there. And they ask it, another manipulative number, 712, ladies and gentlemen. Try to hold it under 713. But anyway, it was already over that this morning. It was at 715 this morning. DEVS is down 53%. It could be a buy. All right, thank you for letting me know. Who else owns UNHM? UNH or UNH? Right now. Oh, UNH right now. Well, let's go look at it. I like the way that looks on the chart. UNH. NVDL is more of a long-term hold. I'm definitely liking that. And CABA this morning. CABA is being called out in the Telegram. CABA. And just so you all know that are here tuned in with me right now, the 65 of you that are here, if we all hit the like button together at the same time, it will kick the algorithm in. So let's do this. At 9:22 and 8 seconds, let's all hit the like button together. So I'm telling you in advance, so some people I know listen and they're far away from their laptops and they can't get. So I'm going to give you a minute or so to get over, and hopefully we can all hit the like button together at the exact same time. And I see they just raised the bid and to 681 now on the stock. And here we go in 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. And until that happens, let's just start hitting on the like and the tapping. Here we go. Let's do the hard on song. There's a hard on for you and a hard on for me. A hard on. Everybody can. Here we go, folks. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button gently. Press it and lose 1 calorie altogether. And thank you for all that emotional emotion. And let's get back to this song. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. All right. Peter Signoretti, 14. I'm curious if SOFI is going to dip below 13 again today. I don't think so, my friend. And I don't think I am making fun of anybody here. I like to talk. I like people everywhere. I don't have to talk like myself all the time. The musical sounds of the romantic language of Italiano. It is flowing along. What a melody they speak in. It sounds so beautiful. I can tell you, I'm going to kick your stupid ass. And it sounds so beautiful to say this way. Even if I'm telling you, you are a complete idiot. You sound so well when you say it to them. Peter Signoretti. I have no idea if that guy's from Italy or Latin or anything. I'm just funning, man. I'm having fun. All right, let's get over here. Take a look at this Gippus. What other stocks do we have flying around? Kaba. We're going to take a look at Kaba this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Kaba. Get yourself a Kaba Joe. And go into the chart and looking at Kaba. We got, she's springboarding. Up. And there's the little pullback, the little hitchy, little picky poppy. Trying to pull her back down, trying to pop the balloon, trying to burst the bubble, trying to pull her down. Kaba. Kaba. Put a cup of Kaba in your pocket. What has Kaba got going on this morning, everybody? Come on over here in Telegram. I want to know what's happening with Kaba. What's going on with it? What's the catalyst? And let me tell you, we got one catfish in here that knows his shit. All right? We have many catfish in here that know about the stock market and what goes on and how and are helping out here in the tank. And we got a community of very well-educated traders here that a gentleman told me yesterday that, he's never on Telegram that he stumbled onto my channel. So glad he did, because he's never seen any channel with such vigor and such professionalism and intelligence. Hey, Kat, what can you say for TNXP? It's accumulating at 19 million. Well, what I've always said about TNXP for a long time, we're getting very, very close to August the 15th. The closer we draw to August the 15th, the approvals coming from the FDA for this new drug that they have. It's coming. It's imminent. They didn't say they might get approved or that they're in the trial 3. They said they're going to announce that it's on the shelves on August the 15th. So the closer we draw to that date. Wait for another one also, which I was telling everybody to buy a long time ago, called TENX. TENX. Wait till you see what happens with that one. TENX. This company here has a drug called levosimendan, and it's about to be approved as well. As a matter of fact, it's been fast-tracked for approval by the FDA. They fast-tracked this stock. Now, don't ask me why, but I started telling everybody to buy this stock a year ago, and it has really, and I don't know what's going on here. Why is this chart not letting me pull it over here? But at any rate, when we were buying it and accumulate it, the price on this stock was $2 a share. And I told everybody, and by the way, look at the bid. The bid is $5.57 and the ask is $6.24. There's a 75 cent swing between the bid and the ask on 10X, TENX. And so anyway, this stock here was $2 a share 2 years ago, and I was telling everyone what was going on with it, with the drug levosimendan, and in about a year it was going to get approved by the FDA because it was already being used in an intravenous form over in Europe for 15 to 20 years and was very successful for treating heart hypertension. It's something else. It's a specific disease. There's hundreds of thousands of people that suffer from it. There is no other known cure. And they're making an oral pill of the same thing, levosimendan. And they've been doing the trials on this now. They're in the third stage. They're in the final stage. And one of the individuals from the FDA, one of their top-level FDA individuals, has moved over to help them, escort them, if you will, across the finish line. Make sure all the T's are crossed, all the I's are dotted, and then they will be approving this drug, which there's a very high demand for. It's called levosimendan, okay? Shabi Paul, welcome, good morning. Brady Thompson, morning, coffee, yes, and money, yes. What's the plan with SOFI? Watch it just keep going up. It's going to see 60-cent swings every day, so whatever the low is, we buy it, and then it goes up 60 cents from there. 102 viewers right now. Hey, listen, everybody. We're about to get going here. The market's going to open. It's 9:28. At 9:28 and 48 seconds, let's all hit the like button together. We got 10 seconds. Ready? Let's count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. And I would really, really appreciate that. Help this algorithm out and get this out to even more people. Luis Jordan, good morning. Hope y'all bought DEVS the other day. Yep, DEVS. And but I'm just telling you about this TENX stock right now. One day, and if you buy this stock, and I told this to people when it was in the twos, it can rocket on you. And I told everybody about it, and a week later, the thing shot to $23 a share. We were up one morning, and we sold it. We sold it at $23 a share. It had been like $1.90 to $2.10, $2.20, and we sold it for $23 a share. Then the thing dropped all the way back down to $11 the same day, and we bought it at $11, and then it went up to $16, and we sold it again. Man, it was a great day. But anyway, then they did they needed money. They did a public share offering to get through the final stages of this stage 3. So they did a public share offering, dropped the price right back down in the 2s and 3s, and everybody bought it again. And now it's at 5. What is it? Yeah. The bid is $5.57. The ask is $6.24. Well, wait till they make the announcement they got the approval for levosimendan, which is probably going to come within 6 months. All right, we got the market open here. I want to look at DEVS. And someone was saying, I hope you got in on DEVS. And I want to change this chart here. Move it over to 1 day, 1 minute. DEVS. And it's currently down 52%. It's down 52%. GPUS. It could be a buy-in. GPUS. 690 at 699, filling at 693. GPUS, I'm looking at that. What do we got over here? Yep, CABA, and these are some stocks that have been called out over here. CABA, VNET. VNET, big old double nutter there. Oh, man. He's calling out VNET for a possible breakout, but it needs to be, I guess, smashed all the way out first. Okay, hold on a minute, guys. HUMA. Let's take a look at HUMA. And again, we don't have to buy anything yet. We don't have to buy a dang thing yet. We're just going to be patient. We're not going to rush into anything here. HUMA. 166, and it just broke through 166 like it wasn't even standing still. All right, so folks, what I'm going to do here, I already see what's going on there. I'm going to sell here 20 at market. I'm up 360 on GPUS this morning, so I'm going to sell 20 at market. I'm going to sell again while I'm green. Now I'm up 388. I got 2,700. Just watch what I'm going to do. Now I'm up 422 on it. I just sold at 688 because I love to sell at that number when it goes up to 88. $688 again. 688. I love to sell at that number, folks. I'm up $426 today on this. And don't worry about what it says. I'm down for the, I made so much money on it 2 days ago, 3 days ago, that I'm pretty much even. I'm actually up now $400 because I made $3,700 on it when I sold it the first time. Now I'm down $3,600, now $3,500. It's rising, folks. GPUS is going off. So I'm not going to sell any more of that, but I also want to buy into the one that was just called out. And what was that one? That we HUMA. HUMA. Yep, HUMA. And it's at 166 again, folks. 164, 165. I thought once it broke over that 166, and I usually sell there at that number, folks, 166. But if it can get attraction, I'm going to buy 20 shares now. It looks like it might get over the 166, so I'm going to buy 20 here just to see if it can get over. Rejected. Why? Why? I'm in the green today on everything. I don't think anything is in the red. Huh. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm a little bit down. Let me see here. Oh, and yeah, I want to show you guys something here. I'm going to show you guys something. This is sort of enlightening. And I'm going to show you guys something here. Yeah, my wifey poo just left. Oh, goodness gracious. It usually auto loads this. I don't know what the hell it's doing here. Just give me a second here. Now it auto loads up there. It auto loads on the TV, of course. Yeah, sure. Won't do it on my computer for me down here, but it auto loads on my TV. Okay, continue password. Yes, indeed. Boom, we're gone. And we're going to pull this back down now here. Ladies and gentlemen, what I'm about to show you, oh, jeez, oh, Pete, come on, please help me, Lord. Help me, Lord. Lordy, 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 help me out. Help me out. Help me, Lord. Okay. So I'm getting a little sidetracked here, but I want to show you guys this. As some of you may have known, I had stayed, this is very interesting, over the last month I've stayed under 2,999 subscribers. Well, not in 2,900, but I've stayed at 20,064 subscribers for a month. Okay, 20,064 subscribers for a month. And what I want to show you now is my data that I just received last night to show my viewership. And here it is. My hours, watch time hours, has jumped up 727 from the day before. Watch time hours 591, and the day before that, watch time hours of 300. Folks, the watch time and hours of my channel used to be, and I wish I could get this bigger control. Maybe I can. Oh, of course, it goes the other way from me. It goes away from me. But you can't really see these, but this is the last 2 weeks of streams. 300 watch hours, 206, 286, 284, 318, 318, 318. That's how many watch time and hours I was having all of last week. And then all of a sudden, we've seen this climb. And I just wanted to tell you, thank you very much if you guys have been sharing about this channel. I appreciate that very much. If you've been telling others about it, I really do appreciate it, folks. And it makes a big difference, folks. We're seeing some massive increases in hourly the time that people are staying on the channel and tuning in here, because I think this really is making sense to people, folks. So I just wanted to share that with you. I've gone from just 300 and something hours, watch time and hours all last week, to Friday jumping up to 591 watch time and hours, and then to yesterday 727 hours in watch time. That's a huge increase, folks. And I mean, hell, it's double what I had on Friday. So, folks, we're doing something right here is what I'm getting at. I just wanted to share that with you and say thank you to each and every one of you who's been helping with my channel, making it grow, get bigger. But it's more than this, folks, because look at this data that I want to show you. And this is the thing that makes me wonder when I'm wondering here. You can barely see this because it's at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, but it says down here, and you got 30 more subscribers down here this week. It says I got 30 more subscribers this week. Oh yeah? Where? Where did they go? It says down here that I got 30 more subscribers during this last week. I didn't see my numbers change. Did you? Did anybody else here see my numbers change? Actually, they went down. Where are these 30 new subscribers from last week? Where are they on my numbers when you look at my YouTube studio? How come? How come I don't see them? All right, just saying. Pretty weird. Seems pretty strange to me. Something's going on, I can tell you that. Believe me, when I saw that, I said, man, I want you guys to see this, what they're doing, man. Out on Sita Jones, good morning, Catfish and chat. Good morning to you. But at any rate, whatever. I see down here, when I click on my analytics right now, it says I've got 20,060 subscribers. Well, I've been sitting there for frickin' month, that number. And then you're telling me down here that I got 30 new subscribers in the last week, and that number has not changed. How is that? Oh, look, I just got another one. Thank you for whoever just did that. Well, at least I know that, maybe they're taking them away at midnight or 2 a.m., when people aren't watching. But that's pretty weird to see that over the last week I had 30 new subscribers, but the number over here did not change. I don't know, man. It seems pretty fishy to me. Doesn't it to you? Terry Carson, Facebook math. Hey, look at that daggum SOFI stock. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. If SOFI can stay over the 100-day moving average for 2 days in a row, it'll be something I've never seen. I'm just here to tell you right now, if SOFI can stay over the 100-day moving average 2 days in a row, we're going to go much higher, okay? We're going to go much higher, parabolic. And we need to stay over. This is looking beautiful right here. And of course, look at that number where you should have sold, 1433. You guys have to, oh man, I have to ask right now. I see that this morning high was 1434, so I need to go on my stream and I need to create a poll, and I want to know how many people just sold at the number on my buy sell sheet. Did you sell SOFI today at the 1433, 31 and 1433? And 14.33 prices I have on my buy sell sheet sent to you. And some of you, I didn't even have to send it to you. It's just on my buy sell sheet, so I'll just leave it there because a lot of people have seen the buy sell sheet right here without becoming members and getting my spreadsheets. But so this is what I want to know. Did you sell SOFI today? And man, make me proud, people. Did you sell SOFI today at the 1431 and 1433? I almost messed up again. and put the wrong dang price. Not 431. Not 431. Not 431. Not 431. Hey, come on, man. What the hell is this thing doing? 1431 and 1433 prices I have on my buy-sell sheet. There we go. Start poll. Please, people, please make me proud. Make me feel good of you guys. There are 114 current viewers. All right, so I got 67%, 70% of the viewers here, so that means 70 people listening to me right now. For some reason, don't have good till canceled sell orders at 1431 and 1433 that I sent to you if you're members. My question is why? Why not? You know, Pale Picus Humanoid has made a fortune putting in huge sell orders much higher than the current price and catching them on the spikes in the pre-market. He sent me money over and over for deals for me telling that little secret about put your sell orders in, good till canceled sell orders in at numbers up on my sell sheet that you know that there are going to be resistance. I missed it. You said it again. You said that yesterday, Aloncito. I missed it. How are you missing something when I'm asking you? Let me ask you this. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little upset. How are you missing it? Do you not know how to put sell orders on? First of all, let me back up, Aloncita. I just want to ask this. You know, there's no harm, no foul. I just want to try to work through this with you. So, are you using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim? First of all, Aloncita, are you using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim? Thinkorswim don't let, even if I put good till cancel. Huh. But Luis Jordan, let me ask you, are you using paper money? Are you using paper money? Because paper money, I know, doesn't allow you to trade. But if you're using real money, no, okay, all right. That's too bad. Well, maybe think about moving over to Fidelity. See, paper money won't let you trade. Yep. Austin Shellhammer says good till cancel dash extended. That's correct. Extended hours. That's right. Good till cancel plus extended. Yes, he is. I know he's using paper money, so that won't work. I did not miss it yesterday. Okay. ICCT is halted. Yeah, GPUS. Come on, baby, let's go. If you want to ride the white horse. I use my SOFI account. Okay. So SOFI does not, I know SOFI doesn't have the best trading platform. I've already been told. Sorry, I just didn't have the orders in. My bad, but it should come again. Yeah, it'll come again. Like I said, no harm, no foul. I just wanted to find out, because I'm trying to get everybody on the same page to use these buy-sell numbers because they're there for a reason, folks. And I'm sure you've witnessed this before. You've seen it get to these numbers that I have on the sheet and then fall back. You've seen it. You've seen it time and time again. GPUS is breaking away. GPUS is breaking away right now. Ladies and gentlemen, GPUS is breaking away. GPUS is breaking away right now, ladies and gentlemen. GPUS is on its way. It is out of here as we speak. GPUS. Yes. I'm calling it out. GPUS. Be on the lookout. We've got a fire alarm going off on GPUS. GPUS looking good today. Duck King, SOFI is also on fire. Yes, we could see 1450 today. But GPUS, you better get over there and get you some of this thing before it breaks this resistance at 717. And if it goes over 717, we could have a major condition. So just so you're aware of it. And if you have any dogs, I'm sorry if they're howling right now. But I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, we have a situation on GPUS for a possible breakout, and it could go to $10. All right, there you go. So let's kick this down, and there you go. You've been alerted, everyone. You've all been alerted. Just keep your eye on this thing. It could easily springboard upwards. The volume now 229,000 shares. And in case you don't know anything about this stock, just recently on the historical data, I'll show you so that you're aware of what's gone on with this stock lately. GPUS, and they're really not much of a company. I'll just tell you that right now. If you're buying this stock because of its merit, don't. But you're buying it because it's one of the most heavily shorted stocks on the market today. Okay? And it has an extremely high probability rate right now for a possible mega short squeeze. This is one of the tops on the list for short squeeze potential. And you've already noticed that because it went up 450% last week. See, this thing has a low float, folks, and a low outstanding share count. But look at the volume here recently. May the 5th, 298 million shares when the stock was averaging 22,000, 71,000, 16,000, 12,000. Suddenly it jumped up to 881,000 shares right there. It was getting warm on April the 22nd with 161,000, and it went from 216 to 218 to 220. And then you had these hundreds of thousands for a while, and then wham, jumps up to $9 after being manipulated down from $2.20 back all the way down to $1.35, and then wham, it's at $9, up 400%, 298 million shares. The next day it's at 908. It drops 30% the next day on 9 million. I bought it, started buying some there because I said, man, that's not enough shares to keep this thing held down. So I got 30% drop right there. I started buying some, and of course it sprung back up, and I sold it up here in the 940s, okay? And then this thing had 45 million, then it dropped, went up to 970s, and I've been playing this thing, but right now, folks, yesterday's low was 601, and today's low, 670, folks. That's a huge increase on the low, and I like that right away, okay? That's a huge increase on the low, and all we need to do now is see this high go higher instead of this 715 high, all right? I'm just saying, folks, I'm just letting you know this thing has the potential to really springboard, especially with a low that's 69 cents higher than yesterday's low right now, all right? So that's good. That's good that we saw resistance 69 cents higher today than we did yesterday. That's very promising, folks, just so you know. And I'm not making any, I'm just suggesting you might want to even pick up some of this because it has the potential anyway to be very explosive, very explosive. All right, SMR up 3, Oklo almost $2. Okay, well, we'll buy them tomorrow, Terry. We don't buy stocks on the run. We buy stocks when they fall the next day. So I'll write it down. Terri, Carson, thank you. And I'll write down SMR for a buy tomorrow and OKLO. And by the way, we do know about these stocks already. ICCT just broke $3. And that one is also very explosive, folks, or can be. That one can be. Now I'm going to get over here, and I'm looking at a stock, HUMA, now at 152. So I'm sure glad I didn't buy in at 166. And now we're going to go over GPUS. We want to look at this on the chart. GPUS. And it isn't giving me... There we go. 1 day, 1 minute. Trying to push it down slightly below the 45 and 50 right there. And the buyers come in. Look at them come in there right when it drop. Look at the buyers come in. Way more buyers than sellers. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. One sell dump, small. Then another sell dump equal to the buys. Then a sell dump, moderate right there, moderate. And then here, a big buy comes in as it hits the doggone 45-day Look at that thing buy in right there as it touches the 45-day. Folks, this thing's going to go on off. And look, and here's the thing. This is when they break it below. Look at the volume. I don't even see a candlestick here. I can't see a candlestick at this point that made it just fall below here. Where's the volume? There is none. All right? That's what I'm trying to get at. There's no volume. This is no big old red blob attack. This is buyers coming in right on the line. This one, again, more buyers than sellers here, more buyers than sellers here. And very limited volume. There they come in. Here's the buyers coming in. Watch this 5-day go back over now. Watch it go. This is GPUS. I've been watching it a while. It's kind of hair-raising. It's somebody said, man, this GPUS is making me pull my hair out. Well, see, this is exactly what they want you to feel before they take something skyward. They want everyone to just say, this isn't going anywhere. I blew it, man. I should have never put my money on this thing. This thing is, oh, man, look at it. Just broke below the frickin', I'm just going to sell this thing. That's what they'd love to see you do. That's what they'd love to see you do. Yeah, sell them your shares at $6.88 that they drove it down to from $9.70. They want you to sell it at $6.88 that they drove it down from $9.70. And most people would, because at that point you're down 30%. You're down 30% and you triggered your stop losses and you're out. Well, those stop losses, ladies and gentlemen, got triggered yesterday. I got news for you. When the low was 601 or whatever it was, 605, there's no fear here on this. That's the thing I like about it. There's no fear here. There's no fear. The fear was set in the hearts of people yesterday and made them sell yesterday. Now it's just a little attrition war. How long can they hold it here up? 2.9%. Anyway, let's go over here and look at SOFI right now too. SOFI is my stock, boys and girls. Oh boy, time to buy at 1408. Are we going to get a 1408 buy on SOFI today? QMMM now over 9%. Thanks for that. All right, Ben Carter. All right. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I know I hold and it drops, but I'm not running this time. Tyler sees 9+ in the future. Mike Tuff. Well, I don't know what it's going to do, but I can tell you one thing. If I can find a real runner here, I don't give a shit if I sell this thing at a loss. I'll move that money over onto a runner right now if someone picks one out that's really going. Okay, ICCT. So let me show you an example of what I'm going to do here. I've got SOFI here, and I don't have that many shares of it. But I'm going to trade this GPUS because I've got tons of this. So I'm going to sell it right here. I'm up $371 on it. I'm going to sell right there. I'm going to sell again. I'm going to sell again here. Okay. Let's just sell 500 here and stick with 2,000. Send that in. And we'll hold 2015 shares, okay? So I'm out of GPUS, and now I want to go over to ICCT. And I want to look at this thing on the chart. I'm not sure that thing's taking off. Kick that 5-day on up, and yeah. Well, 333 is good. I'll trade this. It went over 333. Send that in. Okay, I just filled at 328. I can see this thing is definitely not on any kind of a run because the low already today on it was, what the hell was the low? $1 what? $1.66 low? Hey, Paul, why didn't you tell me about this when it was at $1.66? You probably did. And now I'm filling at 331, right in the middle of a wall where this thing has sat for hours being accumulated. All through the pre-market, probably it's been right here at this number. This thing is not going anywhere. It's way closer to the high than it is the low. Oh, man, I don't know about this, man. I got $1,700 right now to get something that's really running. There we go. Now I'm up $7 on it. All right, now I'm up 13. Now, folks, here's what I'm doing. I'm just looking over here at my profit loss, so I'm going to go in again here. I'm waiting to put it in. There we go. Now we're going. And this is taking off, folks. ICCT. Now I'm up $22. Just filled at 366. Of course. Filled at 366, people. Oh, gosh. You know what? I usually would tell you, sell that thing so fast at the 6.6, people. Shit. Dadgummit, I wish I would have noticed that. 366. Oh, God. Sell that thing. Everybody, you should have just sold this stock that I just bought. You should have just sold it. It's $3.66 a share. Okay? Oh my gosh, you always sell at $3.66, folks. Come on. It's a buyback at $3.33 afterwards almost every single time. Well, it's got back to 366 now, but man, I'm telling you right now, folks, anyone buying SOFI? Yeah. Golly. Man, oh man. $364 now. All right, I'm going on in here. I'm still waiting, folks, on this, because I know usually 366, I tell people all the time to sell there. I tell them to sell at that number. All right, watch this. I'm going to sell at 388, 387. I'm going to sell at 389 and 390. But, folks, normally I would tell you don't ever buy a stock going up to 366. I would tell you to sell that freaking thing so fast at 366. God. Of course, the dang stock is up 145%, and it hit 366, and I bought it. It's up 145%, and I bought it at 366. Folks, I'm going to tell you what, if this second stock goes up green one more time, it's going to be sold immediately. I've got 200 shares, and I'm going to sell them if I go green one more time. Who called that stock out? Paul. Paul? That's a no-no. You're calling me out on a stock up 125% at $3.66 a share. Oh, holy crap. Now I'm locked in on this. I got to buy it when they run it down like they're doing right now. I just hope that this is the end of it. Shit. All right, Burnett or die. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. You just made my day a lot better. Made 3,500 on ICCT. And I'm going to lose money on this thing because I bought it at $3.66 a share. Did you sell it at $3.66, Burnett or die? Did you sell it at the number where I just stupidly bought it? Is what I want to know. God, look at this thing falling, people. Well, now you know why that is on my sell sheet. This is an absolute guaranteed, bona fide, why you sell at the 6.6. Look at it at the 30, folks. Jeez, oh, Pete. God. I can't believe that I fell for that. Wow. Never put a rocket by something that's at $3.66 a share. God, I'm down $64. I'm out. I fell for it, folks. I made a dumb move there. I don't do that very often, but dadgummit, folks, it's on my sell sheet for a reason. That number's on my sell sheet for a freaking reason, everyone. GPUS is dropping because it's up 160% this week. I told everybody who got into that when I did, don't get in this unless you have money to lose because it's up 400%. It has a lot more downside risk than upside potential is what I said, everyone. But it also is highly, highly shorted and could make a mega spike. Look at this stupid stock falling to 327 now after I bought it at 366. So, folks, this is what I want you to be aware of, very highly aware of. There are reasons I have these buy-sell numbers on my sheet where I do, okay? There's a reason I have them there. They're there for a reason. I'm going to show you right now. Let me just show you right now. I'm going to put this down to 376, 377, because I'm overly optimistic where I am now. And I don't know why I didn't think about looking at the price. I guess because it was down to the 320s or 30s or something like that. I didn't even think about quickly moving it up to 366, but it did. But man, when it got to 366, it did exactly what I would tell you to sell there. That's what it did. It fell from 366, and that's what I would have. That's why I always tell people to sell at that number. And they're holding this thing captive in here. All right, folks, I'm going to show you how to trade this stock. There's this thing is being traded in a trench, and this is how they get really rich on people. Okay. The rich keep getting richer. God. And look where they're sitting, 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. So I'm going to show you how to trade this stock. I keep telling you I'm going to show you how to trade it, and I'm going to show you how to trade it. All right? Just hold on. This will be a good lesson for you guys today. All right? I think this is going to be a very good lesson for you guys to watch this. I've seen this before. I've seen this movie before, and I'm going to show you how to play the movie, okay? I'm going to show you how to play the movie. Just be patient here, folks. I got a plan. I'm working on it right now. I'm building my plan right now. I'm building my house. I'm the three little pigs, and I'm building my house on a firm foundation. Just watch how this works. Okay, I just bought it $334. I just bought it $334 again. I just bought it $334. Just bought it $327. Well, believe me, I got a plan. I got a plan here. And you're going to see how it works in a second. Just filled at 328. I'm down $91 on this, Paul. I'm down $100 on this thing. Mr. Rocket Man called out this thing is rocketing. I'm still going to find the sweet spot on this in a minute, folks, and I'm going to make money on it. It's just going to take me some time. I got to work my plan. There we go. I just sold $832. All right. Just hold on, folks. I just sold at $341. Okay, let me just show you what I'm doing here. You'll get this, folks, in a minute. Okay, I'm selling up here. I got 380 shares. Just watch what I'm doing here, folks. Just hang with me here. You'll figure this out, what I'm doing here. You'll see what I'm doing. This takes a little time to get your plan put together, but you'll see what I'm doing here. Okay. Just stick with me, folks. Just stick with me. You'll see what I'm doing here. Just sold at 343. Just sold at 344. Just sold at 345. All right. Watch what I'm doing. Watch the cat play. This is like a little mouse I'm going to keep playing around with, folks. I'm going to bang it off one side of the wall, and then I'm going to bang it on another one. You watch. I'm going to double bang this mother. This is what they do. This is what the hedge funds do, folks, in case you didn't know it. This is exactly how they do it right here. I'm going to show you how it's done right here. Watch and learn. Watch the catfish operate. Uh-huh. Watch it go, folks. Just sold at 347. Just sold at 348. Just sold at 349. Watch me go here, folks. I'm up $65 now. Got 200 shares left. Watch it happen here, folks. Just watch what I'm doing. I'm going to have some fun on this stock all day, people. Just watch what I'm doing here, folks. I'm up 87 on this now. Okay, I'm out here. Sell at market. 20 shares. Confirm. Just sold at 383. Confirm again. Just sold at 383. Confirm again. Just sold at 383. Confirm again. Going to try to sell now. I just sold it. I'm going to sell here at 387. 386. I'm going to feed him some here, folks. 385. Work it down. 384. Come on down. 383. 382. Watch me operate. What the heck is that? I'm not buying there. Coming up here. 366 to try to buy now and 367. Soon I'm going to be selling up here. Just bought at 367, bought at 366. Just bought at 367 and 366. Just sold at 383. Just hold on here now, folks. I got to zoom out on this thing so I can see better. There's a way to pull this out further. I know there is. Dang, where is it? There was a zoom tool I saw and I used before. Shoot. Dadgummit, I want to be able to move these all the way up. And it's too short of a range. Dadgummit, man. Oh, here it is, here. This is where you do it here. Zoom out. Zoom out. There we go. There we go. Now we can move this up. Now we're coming in here. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to zoom in a little bit. There we go. See, I was able to move all those up a lot faster. Now I'm up $93 on this position. And folks, this is taking off. So what I'm going to do here right now, I'm going to go over to GPUS. I know it. Oh, shit, man. Come on, man. GPUS. Come on, man. Get off my screen, all you orders. Get off there. I'm up $456. What do you mean, why is GPUS dropping? Sell at market. Hell, I'm selling it now at 687. I was just selling it, a little bit of it at 684. It's at 687. It's rising. I'm up $458 on GPS today, so can't complain about that. Now I'm up $516. Okay, I got 1,800 shares left. I'm going to stop selling that. I'm going back over here. Compare, I'm doing fine. Kat, you said we're going to stop jumping in like that. That's all right. I'm good with it. And we're going to go back over to, now we're going to go back over to where we just were. I just bought ICCT at 366. Just got ICCT. MOGO, okay. MOGO. Let's go over to it. MOGO, let's look at it. I just bought it 351 ICCT. That thing is collapsing, boys and girls. I don't know what it is, but it's collapsing, and I just bought it. It's falling. I've got orders in below it, well below it, and I just filled there. MOGO, 153, 154. Bid 153, 154. MOGO's dropping. The bid just went to 150. The ask is 151. So MOGO's out. Next, CNSP. CNSP. MOGO's out. 177. Well, if it was up to that number, I'd tell you to sell there in a heartbeat, but it's down to that number, so I'm going to buy. Just going to buy 20 shares here. And by the way, this thing has already seen a big wall at $2.08 down to $2. A massive wall there. A massive wall there. $177. And whoever the MMs are, they've been wanting to accumulate this down here. They already have down here a lot. And I'm probably going to find myself doing the same thing here what I did that I'm doing up there. I'm going to buy these shares and immediately put them for sale up at the 86, 87, 88. I'm just going to do it because that's what I'm going to do. There they are. They're for sale now. And I'm going to buy any more I can buy right now at market. Buy at market. This CNSP is definitely not moving. It's got a huge wall formed here, right here. It might break away. It might break away, but right now it's definitely not moving. It's being held right here, and accumulated. So I don't like that one either. Somebody pick up one that's on a run, man. Let's get one that's on the run. Let's pick something out that's on the run. CNSP, I got 100 shares of it, and I'm down $1.78. Next, GPUS, I got 1,800. I'm up 665 on that now. It's running up, folks. GPUS is running up. ICCT, I'm up now on $136. ICCT. Up 141. It broke over that line. And folks, I'm going to start selling. Sell at market. I got 360 shares. Sell at market because it's at the top of the wall, folks. This is where you sell it. You're at the top of this wall. Sell it here right now. If it breaks on over, good. If it doesn't, you don't get it. I just sold it $683 and $691. Up $93 on it. Sell here, folks. Sell all the way up here. I'm up 119 on it. Now I'm going to try to buy at the bottom of this wall again. This is fun, folks. Yeah, they'll bring it right down to the bottom of this wall again right now. Watch them do it. And I'll buy them. Back down to 366, folks. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. They like to fool people and to make them think there's a little FOMO action. There's no FOMO. There's no FOMO. FOMO rigato, Mr. Roboto. FOMO. FOMO. I just sold it 389, 391, 393, 393, just sold there. Beautiful. Now we're going to raise this up to 386, 87, 88. Here they go up. I'm up 180 on this position now. Well, it finally got over 366, folks. It went on its way. But boy, did they pull it back from that 366, didn't they? See, they always do, folks. They always do. They always do. They always pull it back, folks. They always do. From 366, never buy there if it's going up to that number. Always sell there first. Catch the pullback, which we just witnessed, all the way down to 329 from 366, folks. And now I'm up 183 on this position. Well, Paul, you salvaged itself. Of course, I didn't give up. I never do. I just keep piling in on it. And I'm coming in now, folks, just underneath the I'm coming in at the 398 number. And I'm going to sell at market here. Let's see where we sell at. I just sold at 399. Nice. Sell again. Just sold at I bought at 393 afterwards. I just bought there. Nice. There you go. See that? See how I did that? I moved all those orders up and I filled them just then. Now I'm back up to 200. All right, let's go down here and take a look. See, there's nothing left down here for buy orders. So I'm going to go back up here now. And she's all the way up to 430. Let's keep buying below it. I just bought at 390, 386. Thank you. Whoever did that, I appreciate it. Let's try it again. 386. Send it in. Confirm and send. And I'm up 163 on this position. How's GPUS doing? GPUS, how's it doing right now? Up 509. Oh, it says I'm up 13,564. Now it says I'm up 591. That would be nice to be up 13,000 on GPUS with me holding 1,800 shares. I probably could if we see that mega squeeze happen. Bid is 391, ask is 396. Well, folks, this thing's stagnant here, so I'm going to sell it. I'm up 591 on this today. I'm going to move it over, folks. I'm going to move it over. I'm moving it on over to ICCT. Move it on over. Just watch. I just sold GPUS at 693. Sold it at 693 again. Sold it at 693. I still got a lot of shares of this. I got 1,700 shares of it. And look at my profit loss for the day. I'm up 13,635. Let's sell it some more. Come on. 691 sold GPUS. All right, well, since it's dropping now, I'm going to stop selling it. And I'm going to go back over here to ICCT. Ladies and gentlemen, ICCT. I'm up 198 on it. Now I'm up 202, and I'm going to begin buying here at market shares. Up 195. Confirm and send. Just filled at 404. And I got every order down here to fill, it looks like. All those lower orders filled. Coming in at 398. Going to come in at 399. Confirm and send. Let's even try a 393 again. See if we can pick up 393 again. Yeah, there we go. And we might even get a 388 right now. Confirm that. 388. See if we can get a 388. 391. I did get 393. Try 393. Got 320 shares. Now we're back over 4. So I got those 393s when they broke it over. I'll try 397 now. Confirm and send. Try 398. Send that in. Just bought at 397. Let's try the 394 again. Thank you for all that love. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate the love, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's nice to see it. 115 folks with me here today. ACHR is pulling back. Duck King says MVST. Top of the morning to you. Scott, 2412, thank you. What's the news on ICCT? I do not know. I just know it's been running up, and I've been buying it on the pullbacks. Been buying it on the pullbacks. And they pull it down, boy. I mean, they're market manipulating the hell out of this thing. Look at them back down here now to buy it again, 370s. Buy it market right here. Confirm. 366 again. How do you like that? I just filled at 369, folks, again. 369 I just filled. See how I'm going to work this stock all day? I'm going to work this stock big time, folks, all day. And I just filled at 380 again now. I'm going to make so much money off of this stock. Just filled at 384 now. I just filled at 387. Oh, this is cool. All right, now watch me. I'm going to put in the sell orders. 395, 396, 397. 398. Watch me go, folks. Watch me roll. Watch the way Catfish rolls this morning on this stock. And I told you this is what to do with it. This is what they were going to do. I told you so. You were all warned. Look at them drive it all the way down here. Buy it market. See that? Down below the wall again. Buy it there. Right below the wall. Buy it market again. Send it in. Confirm. Buy it again. Buy it again. Buy it again. Look at this thing go. This thing's all over the place, folks. This thing is all over the place. 355 filling now. 348. Back down to the biggest wall. Down to the biggest wall there was. 350. This is the biggest wall there was. Back down to it. I'm buying the shit out of it. 357 now. I got it. 357. Thank you. Buying more. Buying more. Yep. Buying more. 355 now. 359. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yep. Buy. 358. Nice. Nice. Right at the bottom of the wall. Just keep accumulating there. 363. Nice. Yep. All right, now let's run up here and let's put our sell orders in. 379, sell there. Watch how I do this, folks. 378, sell there. You'll pick up on this. You'll pick up on this real quick. Back here, boom. Right at the top of the wall here, I'm selling. Top of the wall. Send it in. You guys will figure this out. You'll go, holy crap, man. That is insane. What in the hell? And I'll go, yep, you'll see what they do and how they do it. You'll watch it over and over. Watch me do this all day today. All day today. I'm going to paint my own little picture, everyone. I'm going to paint my own picture. Going to create my own little image of what I want the world to be. And I'm going to sell up here again at 387, 88 again pretty soon. You'll see. You'll see. You'll all get to watch. Watch me do it. Watch me do it. Let's see if we can buy down here. 361 now. Send that in at the bottom of the wall. Yep. Send it at 362 at the bottom of the wall. Confirm. Send it at 363 right at the bottom of the wall. See if we can get that. Let's just buy it market right here since it's going to run from me now. Yep. Buy it market. Just got a 368, so it's going to run on up from me now here. 364, I just bought there. 364, got a 363, thank you. 361, very nice, very nice, very nice. There you go. Bottom of the wall here, folks. We're playing at the bottom of the wall. We're playing at the bottom of the wall. Playing at the bottom. Big wall there. Big wall. Big wall here. 349. Right in the middle of the big, massive wall now. Big, massive wall. Right in the middle of it. Yeah. Buy, buy, buy. Keep on buying here. The big wall right there. You getting it, folks? You see how this is going to work today? This is the game they play. They'll pull it down here. They'll buy a bunch of shitload of shares. They'll run it up here. They'll sell a shitload. They'll pull it down here. They'll buy a shitload. They'll run it up here. They'll sell a shitload. They'll bring it down here. They'll buy a shitload. They'll pull it up here. They'll sell a shitload. Do you got it? That's how it works. I think you got it figured out now. This is not the market makers make so much money doing this, folks. All right? They make so much money doing this. You would not believe how much money is being made off of gullible, stupid people right now who don't know what they're doing. But I know what they're doing, and you can see what they're doing. So let's buy some more right here. Confirm and send. I just filled at 363. And now it's going to come back up over my number. I'm going to start selling up here again. Watch this. It'll come over me. It's going to come over all these, and it's going to come over all those too. But first, somebody else has to wash the people out of it and scare them all out of the stock. Fleecing, folks. Fleece and refleece and fleece over again. Fleecing, fleecing, fleece. ICCT right here now. I'll show you the chart on this so you can see it better. There it is. Right now, approaching the 45 and 50 right now as they try to work it down again, right to the 45 and 50. And folks, this has been for a while because they've just been trying to get it there where the biggest players will come in right here. The biggest money will make their entry right now at the 45 and 50-day moving average. Watch them come in here. Watch these candlesticks come in if they can even get it down to it. But again, now you know why to sell at that 366, folks, because every single time they're going to pull it down to this number, 333, 331, 344 from the 366. You got to sell it there, folks, every single time. You must. You must sell there. And one other thing you can't do, Paul, is you can't tell everybody it's a rocket when it's at 366. When it's going up to 366, please don't do that. Especially if the price has already been at $4 or $5 a share that day. Okay, let's not I mean, it's my responsibility to look at closer at what's going on and look at the charts more, but you're an avid trader, been around a long time, and to put a rocket up there on a stock that was $2 higher already is not what I want to see happening. So I'm just asking, please, let's be a little more conservative with our rockets, okay? Because that was at a high 366. It should have been sold there, and that's why I was so miserable with myself that I didn't notice it and was just, yep. So let's just make sure when we put a rocket up there that the stock wasn't already $2 higher for the day. Because this stock was, I believe, ICCT, not $2 higher, but it was much higher. I didn't find that out till I started looking at this, and then I said, well, how high was this today? And I went up here and I saw the price was at $4.30. $4.30 is where this thing was, folks. $4.30. And he was telling me that it was rocketing at 350. It was at 430, and he was telling me it was rocketing when the price was down at 350 a share. Well, you live and you learn, people. That's all I can tell you. You live and you learn. And even in my errors, I like it because you guys can still learn when I make a mistake. I already looked at that. Didn't impress me, BC69 Rich. I looked at it. I didn't go for it. Didn't look good enough to me. It might be popping now, but Yeah, James, Pork Chop Smith, you don't want to find yourself on the wrong side of the run-up. Absolutely. And I did. Look, I'm down $325 on this son of a bitch now. God dang, am I down on this. Wow. I'm getting decimated on this stock, folks. ICCT. God dang it. I'm down 344 on this thing. Mogo. I should have put my money over there. Well, the only good side of this, folks, is like I said, you can learn from my mistake. Okay? You can learn from my mistake. Everybody can learn from my mistake just then. So that's the bright side to this little cloud. Sure is ugly right now. I'm down $286 on this thing. Now I'm down 310 on it. Now I'm down 326 on it. Shit. I just filled at 328. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, the low of this stock today was $1.66. The low was $1.67, actually. 167 was the low. And I was suggested I get in on it at $3.50 a share. 167 was the low. And it was suggested I jump in on this rocket when it was $3.50 a share. And the first thing I said to Paul was, why didn't you tell me about this stock when it was at 166, for God's sake? And I said then after that, you probably did. I just missed it. I'm not. I'm down on my 10,000 now. I've had some very, very poor call-outs that I'm down $300. Like this one here that I'm now buying 40 cents less than I was told it was popping at where I started buying it. I need to do my research more. I really do. I'm trusting these people too much sometimes that I have here on the channel. I mean, they've made out some great calls before, but I need to just do my own. I'd love to add more on a pullback. You should be adding this stock right here now on this pullback. It's at the very bottom of this massive wall right here. It's at the very bottom of millions of buyers much higher than this, okay? It's at the very bottom of a very large wall. This is the stock you should be buying right here, okay? Because I got news for you. Every single one of these up here and every single one of these here, they all want to get more here now. They want to buy more here now because the prices dropped well below where they accumulated all their shares. So they want to buy more shares here because they all accumulated not only at this level, but this level. Look how many of them own this stock from 375 range and 345. And now the son of a bitch is down here. They're going to run it back up over their numbers where they got in, people. All right. But I just, like I said, I'm buying at the bottom of this wall right here. There's a massive wall of buyers over me. And I don't know if you're listening to me, Austin, my son, or not today, but if you're looking at one, this is a stock to buy now. ICCT, okay? Right here at the 10:30 algorithm walk down, nibble at this. Just buy 5 shares or something, okay? Right here below this massive wall here on the left of us, right below it is where I'm buying here now, below this huge wall. I'm fairly confident that all of these institutions that bought through here are not going to sell here with it down just a few pennies. But this stock is up 124% today, so they were definitely going to fleece some weak hands out of it at some point. I just happened to get in on it right when they decided to do that. I'm the one that decided to jump in on this stock when they were deciding to fleece everyone out of it. Right at the very moment that they made the decision to do that, apparently. And so now I'm just going to sit here and accumulate because as you can see, the price isn't falling any lower than this big wall. It's just staying right there. $3.18 I just filled. Well, if I stick at this, Paul, I'm going to end up buying it at 166 later today, back on 166 where it started out. Paul, where are you now? I'm down $497 on this stock right now, Paul. And what I'm afraid of is what happens with all these people up here that bought, all these institutions and everybody else, retailers, when they're down this much, folks, they get so scared. They're going to just start, they might, if it doesn't hold up at where these walls are, and it's up 120, they might just, oh my God, this thing is falling like a son of a, Man, I hope nobody else bought this thing at $3.66 a share. God dang it. I'm down $700 on this position now. Shit. God. This channel isn't going to be very successful if I keep having this kind of results every day. That's for damn sure. This channel is going to go down fast. I look like a fool right now, I know. I have no option other than to continue to just buy and buy and buy here, folks. I have no option left. I have no option. And I'm almost filling at freaking $3.16 a share. How do you like that, folks? I have on my sell channel, I have on my sell sheet, sell at the 66, sell at the 66, sell at the 66, sell at the 66. And what did I do? I started fucking buying it at the 66. Well, another thing that's on that freaking sheet, ladies and gentlemen, is a buy at the 13. So I'm doing that now. All right? I'm buying it at the 13, and you guys should too. Come on. Austin, buy at the 13, please. Buy the stock at $3.13 a share. Anybody else too, buy it at $3.13 here. Buy it at $3.13. Now I'm at $3.16. All right, thank you. GPUS, thank you. I'm up 1,400 on this today. Folks, I'm just putting in sell orders on my sheet here. These are all on my sell sheet. Well, I'm up 1,400 on this right now. Now I'm up 1,100. That's amazing. Thanks for the tip on that. I appreciate it. I am up 1,100 on this today. That's good. Now up 1,200. It's starting to rise again. Let me out of this GPUS. Jeez. I'm up 1,235 now. Sold at 728. Oh, you got to sell this too at 731, 733 maybe. I don't know. Well, my account has gone up over 10,000 now again. I was 300 below 10 on this miserable day. I sold all my GPUS, yeah. Well, I can understand. I can understand your desire to do that. It's been pretty volatile, but it's been pretty hair-raising. Just sold at $7.30 a share. Just sold at $7.31. All right, what's running, people? I'm going to move on a runner. Now I'm only down 360 on this. And my dollar cost average on this is 349. I'm right in the middle of this wall, okay? Just filled at 316. Just filled at 316. Damn, why mess around and just put in 313 orders here? Shit, you know they're going there. Jeez. We're going to take this down to 313. Just filled at 313. Trying 311 now. Try 308 buy. I hope to God it doesn't go down to 308. Look at SMCI, ICCT rocket. Yeah, Terry Carson. Yeah, that's a real rocket. I'm buying a stock now that was rocketing at 366 for 309 a share. That's right. I'm buying a rocket ship. I just didn't know the rocket was crashing. I had no idea the rocket was falling out of the sky or ran out of fuel. Whatever it did, but it did. He completely ran out of fuel, and I'm lying here in pieces scattered on the ground on this rocket ship. Yeah, oh yeah, I can laugh. I can laugh about it. Now I'm going to buy it, their favorite number to buy, 308. This number is definitely on my buy sheet, 308, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to try and get as much as I can near the 308. So I'm just going to sit here and buy it. And I can only trust my gut instincts that everybody that owns this stock at 350 above me will push it back up over that price before the end of the day. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. $313 I'm filling, folks, and now you know why I tell you to sell at 366. It's just be a very good lesson for everybody today. Always sell at the 66. Always sell at that number, folks. Always sell there. 313 now. Always trust the manipulators will run a price down from 366, folks, or 766 or 966, or for that matter, when SOFI here soon goes to 1466, you people better have your sell orders there. All right? $315 a share now I'm buying. Market makers trying to get all they can at their little scary number of 313, folks. 313. Oh, it's so scary, so scary. All right, let's get back over to GPUS. Up $1,200 on it. Jeez, can't move. Things just stuck here right below my dollar. Right below my sell orders. I'll just sell some more here. I got 1,500 shares of this, folks. And what am I going to do with this money? I'm going to move it back over to ICCT. Look at this profit today, $14,143.23. What is that about? What is that going on there? You might want to help me out with that. 14,100. There it is again. I'm up 14,205 on it. Okay, whatever you say. ICCT. Yeah. Ah, look at that. See? It's back up to the wall. Told you so. Back up to the wall. $316 filling now. And I got news for you. There's not a lot of a wall building down here at the 313. There's not Surprisingly, there's not many big buyers coming in, but that's all right. I'm at 317 now. And my dollar cost average is dropping, I'm sure. Somebody said on a telegram the other day, I was noticing, someone said, you know what I admire about Catfish? When they drop something on him and he sees that thing just hang there at the bottom and just stop, it's amazing how he just keeps piling in and how he knows that it's just a game they're playing, and that sooner or later the attrition will wear out and that it'll run back up. And this is a perfect example of that now, because there's a lot of shares that have been bought over this number, and my dollar cost average has now gone down to 339, and I like that. As a matter of fact, I'd like to get my dollar cost average down to 333, so I'm going to keep buying here. I'm going to see if I can get my dollar cost average down to 333. That's what I'm going to try and do. Because the shorters and the market makers and all that stuff, they'd love to get a 333 close on this today. I know they would. And part of the reason that the price right now is at the price it is because they're going to try to get a 333 close. That's why it's down where it is now. GPUS is a stock. ICCT is a stock I'm buying here. ICCT. And the reason I'm buying so many shares here at 313 is, number one, I know they love that number to accumulate. And number two, there is a boatload of buyers much higher than this price that are buying here with me. I'm not the only one, I can assure you, who's buying here now. Those people are dollar cost averaging down just like I am right now, folks. Wisely, too, I would say. Anytime I can get it around 313, I will. I'm going to go back over to GPUS now. Jeez, man, it's dropped 15 cents from where I was just selling it. I guess I'm glad I was just selling it up at 725. Well, I'm up 1,000 on this position today. Wow. Up 1,049 on it now. Got to go back over to ICCT. Goodness gracious. 313, huh? Well, folks, there's only one reason I'm going to keep buying this stock right now at 313. It's because it's at 313. That's why. In the same sense, I knew it was a mistake to buy it at 366. I don't believe it's a mistake to buy it at 313. And you guys remember when I bought it at 366 and I realized that, I went, shit. And then I realized it was at the top at 366. I went, oh my God, no, everybody, please just sell this right now. I'm going to sell it all. And I should have. I just should have. God, I should have sold it all right then when I was only down $39. I should have known they would do this to it from the 6.6. Yeah, I'm mad at myself, folks. I'm down $675 on this piece of shit, too. God. God dang it, man. It's about to break below $3 now, Paul. Paul. I'm down $923 on this, Paul. Jeez. It just went under $3. I'm down $859 on it now. Now I'm down $1,044 on it. Paul, ICC, buy now. Tata coming. Okay. Remove. That's removed, Paul. Yeah, Sam, it's a trap. I got trapped in it. I'm down 1,000 on it now. God, look at that thing, $2.94. They've dropped this thing freaking 80 cents from where I bought it, Paul. Well, again, everybody, there are ways that all of you can grow on this channel and become wiser traders. And you can learn from Catfish's stupid mistake today. Paul, the market maker. No, he didn't do that on purpose. He didn't know. He didn't know. He just doesn't know. But I knew better. I knew better. I should have known better. I'm down 1,170 on this position today now. And look at it. It's at 288, folks. And it's going to go $1 down from where I bought it. God dang. He wasn't a knower. Wow, this thing's at $2.92 a share now. $2.91. Paul, you called it out when it was at 146. That's impossible. The price, unless that was yesterday, because the price is low, was 166 today, 167. But if you called it out as a good runner at 146, why would you suggest I buy in at twice that price? Why would you put a rocket ship on it when it had gone from 166 all the way up to 366 or 146 to 3? Why would you put a rocket ship on a stock that had gone from 146 a share to 366? Well, I don't have any choice here, ladies and gentlemen, but to just take the loss. I'm down $1,100. This thing is collapsing even further. It's the sad part is this stock is still, unfortunately, up almost 100%. That's the worst part of all. That's so funny. Damn it, man. We're trying to make money here, not give it to the... Oh, gosh. Well, one thing about this market, folks, we know on these stocks, we know they're very, very, very volatile. We know they're hugely volatile. And we just have to understand that I'm going to get out with $1,000 gain on this one. I'm selling this thing so fast. I'm out. They're running this thing down too, and I'm getting out of GPUS right now, ladies and gentlemen, completely. I'm going to get out of it. I'm up 1,038 on GPUS. I'm out. I'm up 1,041 on GPUS. Thank God. Now I have 2 positions left on it. All right, now let's go over to... Jeez. Just filled at 289. I'm buying ICCT here, everybody. I'm down $1,200 on the position right now. Just filled at 287. I'm down 1,319 on this position right now. I'm down $1,400 on this position now. Down 1,400 on this position now. I do know market makers like to drive a price down a whole dollar sometimes, and they just about did it then. I think they actually did get it down over a dollar because if I look up here at the high of the day on this stock, the high was $4.30 a share, ladies and gentlemen. $4.30 a share was the high on this. Just filled at 285. No amount of money. I sold all my GPUS. Well, I can't buy anything else now, ladies and gentlemen. There's nothing else I can do here except what I think they're going to do with this stock here, ICCT. It looks like the market makers had an idea when it was up here in the 415, 413 to take it all the way down to the 200-day moving average. That's what they're trying to do now. Take it. They already broke it through the 45 and 50 big time. Then they flattened it out here to make people think it was going to go back over the 45 and 50. And then they said, no, let's fleece it out real good and take this down to the 200-day moving average right now. So the market makers are doing that. Their attempt now is to get to right here, and they're going to buy it at 266 a share, folks. 266. All right. Put your buy order in, 267. Well, it's starting to go back up now. I just filled 283. Yep, 283. Yep. I'm feeling right now 90 cents below where I was led into this stock. Oh, come and have some cookies and milk. I have a beautiful cookies and milk. Here, take from the apple. Well, I've gone from 1,400 down to only 1,100 down now. It's encouraging. I feel better already. I feel better already. Paul, ICCT, take me to 5. Man, me too. Why sell GPUS? Because I wanted to buy these shares here. My dollar cost average is, look where it is, 333, folks. My dollar cost average is 333 now. I started buying this stupid stock when it was 366 like an idiot. I don't know why I did that. I was just out of my mind. And I haven't even smoked anything in years. And but I got into some sort of a crazy, wacky feeling that this was a good stock to get in at 360 on someone's bequest, and forced me then to sell all my GPUS to put into this stock. And just so you can see what this is doing right now, ICCT, I'll show you. The 5-day right now is about to come over the 10-day moving average, and it's hit the bottom, I think. But what a decimation after I bought it. I don't know. Some people say, well, they're watching you, Catfish, and they all wanted in too, but they wanted to call their friends that own a lot of it and ask them to sell a shitload of it so they could buy it for $2.66, $1 less than you paid for it. So once they saw you were going in, they wanted in too, but they just wanted in $1 less. Can't blame them. Can't blame them for wanting in $1 less than Catfish bought it for. And somehow that's what they just did almost. They almost got it for $1 less than me. Anyway, let's just put it this way, Paul. From now on in the future, I'm going to look with a little more discretion when you call out a stock. I'm going to go, wait a minute. First of all, let's find out where the high was on it earlier today. Oh, okay. The high was way up here, and now it's launching $1 less than where the high was. Okay. But, like I said, folks, from every one of these experiences that you go through every day in life, no matter what, you got to keep your head up, and you got to believe in yourself. You got to have confidence, and you got to just say, hey, man, I'm just going to dust my daggum knees off, and yeah, I got to put a bandage on it, and, you know, back in the day, you used to worry about falling down and skinning up your knee, and your mom finding out you ripped your jeans, and she'd have to pull out her sewing kit and sew a little patch onto your jeans. You know, shit, they're tearing jeans apart now. They got jeans they're selling on the shelves that look like they went through a freaking combine, and people wear them. First of all, it's Paul. Well, folks, I am glad that we can all laugh and we can have fun still, even though Catfish is losing his ass right now on the stock. But at least I know to look at this chart and go, this is a chance. There's still a chance, folks, for this. There's still a chance. It's got a little bit of a twinkie light, just a slimmer of a spark of light here. We just got to put it like this and oh. I see flame in there. There she goes. Oh, that got too hot. All right, look at it. Whoa, yeah. All it needed was a little blow, everybody. Just like the guys who are making a peace treaty over there. Just a little blow before you go. Just make sure next time you don't leave it out there with your little spoon, your little golden spoon, your 24-karat gold snorting spoon. Just not leave that out on the table when you're going to go in front of all the cameras. In case you guys didn't hear about that. Oh, look at her run now. 303, 304, now 305, 306, 306, 307, and she's on her way. Paul, you're in for redemption. It's Paul time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's ring the bell for Paul. Paul, the prognosticator. He said earlier on that it could break out and go all the way to $5. So here we go, folks. She's at 303 bid, 304 ask. And she's broken away. I hope that you bought some. And you know what? I got up here in my thing. Did you sell SOFI today at $14.31 and $14.33? The prices I have on my buy-sell sheet. Only 23% of the viewers on my channel out of 95 votes, only that many, 23%, sold with a good till cancel plus extended order at $14.31. 23% of you. That's a tough one for me to swallow, folks, that only 23% of you would have your sell orders already in, good till cancel. But it is what it is. Hey, take a look at this thing. Look at this thing. ICT. Hey, let me put this here. Hold on a second. Let me do this here. ICCT. Hold on. ICCT. Oops. ICCT. Oh, gosh dang it. It's not capitalizing. Delete that off. Delete ICCT. And now I got to put a little thingy there. ICCT. Add emotes. Rocket. Oh, yeah. There we go. 3, 2, 1, baby. Boom. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Out go the lights. LICN, Cat. Look at LICN. Thank you, Samantha. Cut your losses. I haven't lost anything. That's why I'm not selling, and it's over $3 now. 301, 303. I haven't lost anything. I'm making money. I'm kidding. I'm not losing. I'm not losing until I sell, though. All right, let me go look at LICN. Maybe I will buy it, but I like this ICCT. I had to put some rockets up. I had to do it. I just had to. I can't be left out. ICCT enema. Well, it's back over $3 right now, so let's just be glad of that. And but at the end of the day, it could go to $5. This thing could actually go to $5. We've heard, and so yeah, my average is 333. You're right, it is. But it's rising. The stock price is rising. It just went back up over $3. I was just buying it a little bit ago at 284, 286, 288. I just bought it and bought it and bought it and bought it, boom. And then But look at the 5-day right there, raising off of the 10-day. Look at that little blue thing going up there. Bing! Look at the 10-day. Bing! And now the bid is 306 and 307. Remember, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 307. We're 307. We got a 309. Looking for 309 here. We got a 309. We got a 304 for the bid. We got a 309. 304 for the bid. We got a 306 on the bid. 308 on the ask. 304 on the bid. 306 on the bid. 308 on the ask. Here we go. 307 on the bid. 308 on the ask. 307 on the bid. 308 on the 308 on the bid. 309 on the ask. 308 on the bid. 309 on the ask. 308. Here we go. We're looking for 309. 310. 39 on the ask. 310 on the bid. 39 39 on the 10. 310 on the ask. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 308 on the bid, 309 on the ask. It's rising green. 308 on the bid, 309. Looking for 309. Looking for 310. 310. 10. Looking for 310. Here we go, 310. We got a 308 over here. Looking for 310. Looking for 310. Oh, 310. You're getting in. Come on in. Come on in. 311. Looking for 311. Here we go. Looking for 311. Here we go. 311. Looking for 306. 304. 306. 304. 306. 304. 306. 305. We got a 305. Looking for 306. Looking for 307. 307. 7. Looking for 307. Over 307, we got a 304, 5. We got a 304 and a 5. Hey, throw that stuff a line. Hey, get out of here with that crap. Come on now, we're running this thing up. We're not running the price down. We're running it up. We're running it up. I'm not denying that one, but one thing I learned from Cat is move dead money into moving money. MOGO went 200% today. Then there were super movers. Everyone could have taken advantage of it. You're exactly right. And this is going to be a super mover right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to call it out right now. The bid is 304. The ask is 305. The bid is 304, 5, 304, 5, 304, 5, 304, 5. Hey, here's what you need to be asking yourself, folks. What happened to all the fake shares that were just selling at 288? Okay? Where did all the fake shares that went out at $2.89 and $2.90 and $2.98 and $2.99 and now $3? Where are all those fake shares? Where's the 301s now? They're gone. The bid is 307. The ask is 308. The bid is 307. The ask is 308. The bid is 308. The ask is 309. The bid is 308. The ask is 309. The bid is 308. The ask is 309. There's no more 3s. There's no more 301s. There's no more 302s. The ask is now 310. The ask has jumped to 311. The bid is 310. The ask is 311. The bid is 310. The ask is 311. The bid is 310. The ask is 311. Bid is 308. The ask is 309. That bid is 308, 09, 08, 09, 08, 09. Hey, man, they're not going to hold this thing down, folks. They're not going to hold it. That's artificial jumping underneath it. That's artificial trying to get a 308 buy right now, and the fills are 307.02. 307 bid 309, now 308, 309. 308, 309, 308, 309. Come on, baby, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break that 310. Look at all the buys coming in. Green, 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 green. Look at all that candlestick, all green, breaking over the 45-day moving average now. 311, 312, 311, 312. Breaking over the 45-day resistance as we speak. 311, 312, and breaking over the 45-day. 312, 313. Here we go. ICCT, 313, 14, 314, 15, 314, 15. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is going to break over the 45-day and get away, folks. 314, 15, 314, 15, 314, 15, 314, 15, 315, 16. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Come on. 315, 316. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see it. Breaking on over. 314, 315. Where did all the 313s go? Where did all those 313 shares go that I was just buying a little bit? Oh, baby. 314, 15, 314, 15, 310, 11. Who? Who and why? Who and why would try that? Look at that big dump right there trying to keep it down. 37, 308 now. Just by that big dump of shares with a sell order, 305, 304, 305, now 305, 306, 306, 307. Come on, man, explode, break on away, break away, break away, break away, 306, 307, 306, 307, 306, 307, 306, 307, 307 is filling, 307 is filling, 30601, 30601, 30611, 306, 307, 302, 303. Oh, man, market makers try and hold it here, trying to hold it at 3, trying to keep it in retention, trying to hold it back. And I hear you, Samantha. ICCT, hang on. Yep, I put the rockets up. 308, 304, 306, 304, 306, 305, 306. 304, 305. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Come on, baby. Get away from here. Look at all that resistance dumping right there. 2-1, 2-1. Reds versus greens. 303, 304. Holding here at the 45-day moving average, right on it, building a shoulder on the 304, 305. Building a nice shoulder right on the 45-day and 50-day. 303, 304, 303, 304, 302, 303, 302, 303. 302, 303, 302, 303, 302, 303, 302, 303, 301, 302, 301, 302, 301. Holy shit. Are they going to take this damn thing back below $3 again, or are we going to have some support here at $3? Shit. It fell below 3 again, folks, unfortunately. 296, 290, 297, 297, 298, 298, 299. $3, it's gone. All right, folks, this is it. This is it. Get in now. This is going to be the breakaway. They could not hold it under 3. We got support at 3, 301, 302, and here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's watching, saw that support, and they're feeling confident now. Once this thing goes back up over 303, folks, it's going to take off. I'm telling you, they're going to wait till it breaks 303. They want to see this go back now over 303 to get that confidence this is really going to go and stay over 3. So we need to see right now this thing jump up to at least 303, even 308. Oh, and they pull it back down to 299 again. Shit. Paul, why? Oh, God. 310, and now it's back to 297. Samantha, what was the one you just called out a little bit ago to move it over to? I think I will move some of it. LICN. Okay, let me go over and look at that. Now we're back over 3 here, though. LICN. Unfortunately, Samantha, I've seen this formation of this run up and then this pull down below here and then stay like this. And I've told people usually this is attrition and this is this is compacting and this is consolidating. And usually 9 times out of 10, this favors longs. But what they've been doing is they've been pulling it up, and I start coming in, and sure enough, the blue's rising, and then bam, they just freaking not annihilate me on this pattern right here. Now, I know that usually when a stock runs up, and then they yank it down, and then the 45 and 50 are rising, and then they drive it down below it, and it breaks over, it usually does go ballistic. So I'll try and buy some here. Let me go back over to GPUS, because I see that, so hopefully this one will actually do it this time and not do that head fake on me. But, you know, GPUS, oh shit, I don't even own that anymore. ICCT. Let's get over there. And so I'm listening to you, and I'm going to use your advice, and I'm going to sell some here. ICCT. I'm only down $697 on it now though. Sell 20. I mean, I was down $1,400, and this has already pulled back up $700 gain. And see, ICCT looks exactly like your chart does right now. They both look identical, basically. See that? There's the drop down, there's the low, there's it's right below it, it's about to come back over it. And so both of these charts are absolutely looking identical to me. They look identical, both of them do. And could we see this now break on over and get over this and go right on up? Yes, we could. Yes, we certainly could. And we could see the same thing with the one that you just called out, LICN. LICN. And there's the 5-day and the 10-day coming off the 45 right now. Bid 509, ask 515. Bid 509, ask 515. Where was this high at up here? 538. You should have sold there. That number's on my sell sheet. I'm not seeing what you're seeing with that one, Samantha. LICN. $511, $515. So they're just trying to hold this at $513 right now. Filled in at $511 just then. Order just filled at $511. Now the bid is $511, ask is $515, so they're obviously trying to maintain it at $513. That's to get the $513 number. $511 is the bid, $515 is the ask. And it's filling at $512. Don't worry, I'm watching it real close. If it can get over this $513, I might come into it, but until it does, I wouldn't advise. Look at that. Bid $512, ask for $514. If you don't think that's going for a $513, I don't know what is. And now $508, $514. Jeez, $507, $512. Man, the market makers are everywhere working, aren't they? They're working overtime everywhere, aren't they? Market makers are really working hard, everything. Jeez. SOFI's moving. Thank you. All right, cool. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Folks, if SOFI can close today over the 100-day moving average, this thing is really going to move, and I'll move all my money back over into it. If we can see today SOFI stay green and stay over the 100-day moving average, it'll be the first time in a long time that SOFI's been able to achieve the 100-day and then stay over it 2 days in a row. I've never seen it happen before. Just give me a second here, guys. GPUS. ICCT. All right. ICC now 1313, folks. If it breaks 13, it just broke 1313, folks. It's going to go. ICCT 1311 now, 1312.99, 1311.99, 1311.96, 314. I'm sorry, 314, 313, 314, 314, 313.99, 312.11, 313.89, 312.01, 312.02, 311, 313.99. And we're looking at ICCT, 313.99, 314 now. We've broke away from 313. 313.01, 313.02, 313.51, 313.99, 301, 313, 312, 313.89, 312.99, 314.50 now. ICCT 316, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 316 on ICCT. ICCT. Oh yeah, here we go. 316 on ICCT, 314 again, 312 again. Oh my God, you market manipulators. 310, 311, 312, 311, 311, 312. ICCT, 312 again, 311.99, 311.50. ICCT, 311, 312. Up, look at the number up, 1.66, folks. No wonder they're trying to hold it here. Up $1.66, folks. Up 166. And now up 159. 159 it's up. Now up 159 again. 159. 158 it's up. 158 it's up. 158 it's up. 151 it's up now. 153 up. Another attempt to get a 299 buy on it. And it jumped off of that. It's back to 302 now. Wow. ICCT, folks, it's all over the place. Up 107%. Now up 303. Price is rising. 303. 304. 76 million shares today. Not like yesterday, folks. Big volume coming in. 304.89. 304.75. Okay. SOFI's looking good, folks. 14.30 now. Beautiful. It might even go over the high of the day. All right. Jeez. Man, I got to buy some SOFI here, folks. It looks like it's going to break past 14.30 on its way to go even higher. I just filled at 14.30 just then. Filled at 14.29. ICC till being pulled back down to 296. And what the other one was for that she called out, Samantha, BBAI, okay, and there was another one before that. BBAI, okay. Where is the other one? LICN. Let me get that over here. $5.37, $5.43. Oh, wow. A 6-cent jump just like that. Volume on LICN is 9,800,000. Average is 7,000,008. So a little high on the volume. And the thing kind of looks like it's a little bit stagnant here. It's up 56% today, LICN. All right, and SOFI just isn't getting me too much, too far, too fast right now. So let's go over to ICCT that everybody said was a rocket. Let's go look at this rocket now. I'm down $885 on this rocket now. Well, that's a lot better than $1,400 down, but it's not holding up, folks. It can't stay over 13. It just can't get over 3 and stay over 3. Unfortunately for it. Paul, why, Paul? Jeez. Good Lord. 297 on it now. 296 bid, 297 ask. ICCT, 296 bid, 297 ask. 296 bid, 297 ask. 295 bid. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sitting on 2,682 shares of this piece of shit stock that I bought at 366 like a freaking idiot. And I'm going to start selling them now, 5 shares at a time until they're gone. Watch me do it. I just sold at 295. I just sold at 296. I just sold at 295. And by the way, as I sell them, you'll see what a rocket ship this thing really is. You'll see it going higher and higher as I sell it. 295 again. See how fast it's rising? 295 I sold just then. Watch how fast it goes up, and watch how much now I'm selling at 295. Isn't that cool? This thing is truly a rocket. 295 I just sold. Nice. See what we sell that for now. 295. This thing is out of here, folks. Holy crap, I just sold at 295 now. Dang, this thing is just really out of here. 295. I can't believe it. Oh, 296. You see? You see how quick it's going? It's on a run. Gosh dang. 297 I just sold. I'm going to get rich off this. 296. Wow. 297. Awesome. 297. Gosh. I wonder if I can sell a 298 too. Let's try that. That'd be neat, man. That'll really prove how fast this thing's running. If we get it 298. Let's try a 301. I'll know when this thing's taking off. I don't need to stick around and keep looking at this. I'm going to put in a 307. I'm going to put in a 311. I'm going to put in a 313. Then I'll know when this thing's running. I don't need to keep watching it. And then if it breaks over this, the 320, then we're really off. We're really off and running. And so there, look at that. My dollar cost average is now 330, which I like that a lot because they will probably try to close this stock out today at 331 or 333 a share. Okay? That's probably where they're going to try to be at the end of the day. 331 or 333. And I just sold ICCT at 299. See how fast it's rising? Yep. Oh, well, I'm only down 781 on this now. And we're 30 cents from my dollar cost average now. 30 cents away. 30 cents. And hell, if it keeps going up here, I'll keep nibbling at it. Hey, I just sold 301. I just sold at 301, everyone. Let's see if they want some 303 from me. There we go. Come on, get some 303. Sold 304. Oh, look at this thing. Back up over 3 now. And I'm going to sell now at 307. And I'm only down $625. I feel way better now. Now, watch what I'm going to do here. I'm going to come in here at $2.99. At $3. At 301. at 302. Come in at 303. Just bought it at 302. Just bought at 301. Just picked up $2.99 and $2.98. Nice. And I just picked up a $2.94 just then. This piece of shit stock can't hold anything going up. It can't hold it. It's and let's get over here. I got a lot of people that are talking here on notifications. NTCL at 1950. Yeah, let the orders fill. Austin Roy says NTCL at 1950. Monitor. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, ACHR is up 23% today. ACHR up 23%. CERO is down 46%. MLGO is down 81%. OST is up 151%. OST. I called it out yesterday morning. I just sold at 311. ICCT is running, folks. ICCT is running. ICCT. I'm going to come in here and try to buy now at 311. What the heck? And my dollar cost average is 329 now. I just sold ICCT at 313. So I'm going to come in and try to buy it there. Going to try to buy 314. Going to try to buy 315. Going to try to buy 316. I just sold at 322. Going to try to buy 317. I just sold at 322. Try to buy 318. Try to buy 319. And now I'm only down 260 after being 1,400 down on this position. And one thing I told you folks was that they were going to run this back up over this big wall. They would get it back up over that number. I told you they would. I told you they would. My dollar cost average is now only 329 now. I'm only down 389 now on ICCT. And again, there's a massive wall of buyers here that have been accumulating. And look at all these up here in the 350s, folks. In the 350s, in the 330s. There's a lot there, folks. So now let's pull these up to 311, 310, 309, and 308. Let's just go on up here, 311. I just filled at 310. Let's try 312. And I now have 2,637 shares of ICCT. The bid is now 312. The ask is 313. And I just filled at 311 just then. And I think this thing's going to go on up, folks. So I'm just going to keep piling in here at 311. There we go. Got 311 again. Try it again. The bid is now 312. The ask is 314. And if you don't know what manipulation is, that's it. You're looking at it in the face. 312, 314. Just filled 309. Just got 309. Just picked up a 312. 309, folks, I got, and then a 312. How do you like that? 309, and 2 seconds later, 312. NTCL at 1950. We're getting the heads ups from Roy over here in Telegram. NTCL. Just filled at 310 on this. Just filled at 310. And folks, I have a lot of buying power here. I got $5,000 waiting for this thing to start really catapulting. And there she goes, folks. There she goes. She's out of here. I'm going to try and put in 313 here again. Send that in. 314. Send that in. Because I know how the market manipulators work, and they really want to get that and hold it there. They'll come at it again. 313. I just filled. See? 313. Just filled. Just filled again. 313. Now 309. Now 308. Now 306. I just filled. 306. See how they don't give up? They don't give up. If you got the orders there, they're going to come down and take them from you, folks. I just sold it. I bought it 306 again. And look, just down below this big wall right here, big place right here, buying again. And the reason that I like it, they just ran it down there, is because I'm going to get my dollar cost average even lower. I'm at 328. I'm almost at the bottom of this wall. Man, I'd love to get my dollar cost average to 321 right here, right now. That would be awesome. And now I can't even get a 306 anymore. I'm filling at 311. Let's try 307 here. Let's try 308. Shit, it just jumped to 319, folks. Whew. Man, come on up here. Those are too low. They're not going to fill there now. NTCL at 1950. What? That's what it's been. Okay, gonna buy here at 318. Gonna buy at 319, 320. I'm coming in. We're just below my dollar cost average now. And I'm only down $194 on this position now. I was down $1,400 1 hour ago. And look at that. My dollar cost average is 328. Just filled at 321. 320 I just filled. 320. And now we're going to come back up over this massive wall right here. We're going to come back up over that massive wall right now. I'm going to send in a buy marker, market 320. I just filled in. I'm going to go market again. 321 I just filled. I'll drop in the 320 again here. Send that in. There we go. Buying at market again. And this looks good, folks. Just filled at 321. And let me show you the chart on this right now so you guys can understand what I'm doing here, why I'm doing this. Just filled at 320 and 319. Thank you. And now they're 1 penny below my dollar cost average. A penny below my dollar cost average. Send in a buy order here. Filled at 320 again. Filled at 318, 317, 314. I just got more at 314. Buy at market. And I'm going to get to lower my dollar cost average even more here now. 321. Wow, 314 I just filled, and now it's 321 already. 319. This thing's getting ready to explode, folks. 320 again. How could I get a 314 and then back to 320? Let's put in 314 again. And let's try 315. Here they come for me. They see those orders. They want them. They're going to come down here and get them from me. 316 I'm going to try. Let's try and buy 317. There we go. Got 316. Got 315. Good. Let's try that 314 here. And take a look at the chart, folks. Look at that chart. It's breaking up over ICCT. I'll show it here a little bit more defined. There it is. The 5-day and the 10-day, the 45 and 50 right there. 317 now. Let's get it here. Send it in. Man, all I see over here is more buyers than sellers on that candlestick, more buyers than sellers here, more buyers than sellers here, more buyers than sellers here. Every single candlestick here recently has more buyers than sellers. It's as simple as that. It's absolutely obvious that that is the case. I'm going to send this in here. Filled at 319. The bid is 318. The ask is 319. The bid is 318. The ask is 319. The bid is 317. The ask is 318. The bid is 317. The ask is 318. Bid 317. Ask 318. Bid 317. Ask 318. Bid 315. Ask 317. Bid 313. Ask 3. Buy there. Buy at market. I'm in. Send it in. Just filled at 315 there. Send it in again. Just filled at 315. The last time I got an order to fill at 314, the next order I filled 3 seconds later was at 320. So 316 I just got. The bid is 316. The ask is 317 on this stock. It's ICCT. The bid is 316. The ask is 317. The bid is 316. The ask is 317. The bid 316. Ask 317. Filling at 316.01. Bid is 316. Oh, we just saw the bid jump to 319. I just filled at 321, folks. Here we go. She's taking off. She's taking off. I just filled at 321. I just filled at 324. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm only down $176 now. And I'm buying here at 323. Buying. And I'm only down $161. Filled at 319 just then. 319. The market makers are getting overrun here now. They can't contain this much longer, folks. This is really starting to juice up here. Getting very juicy. Getting juicy. Folks, we might see a short squeeze on this thing kick in any minute now. Bids are 319 and 20 now. 319 and 20. Here we go, folks. The demand comes in. Now 322, 323. 322, 323. The bid 322, ask 323. And now my dollar cost average is at 328, and I'm loving that. Loving that big time. And look at that thing turn up there. Look at the 5-day rising off the 10 now on this chart. ICCT just filled at 325, ladies and gentlemen. Send it in. Come on, let's get some more of it. Just filled at 326. We're 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average. Just filled at 326. Now 325 and a half. And I'm only down $15 on this position. Confirm and send. Just filled at my dollar cost average of 328, and now I'm up 13 on this position. Now I'm up $42 on this position, and I am looking good. $42 up, and she's running. Just filled at 329, 1 penny over my dollar cost average. Send it in. Here we go, and I'm up $42. Filling at 331 now. I'm up $97 on this position that I was just down $1,400 on an hour and a half ago. I'm now up green, ladies and gentlemen, and take a look at them trying to hold it 1 penny below my dollar cost average, which is very common. It's done every day. It's done every day. 1 penny below Catfish's dollar cost average. 1 cent below me, folks. 1 cent below me. And this is what we see every single day. Every single day. Yes, we do, folks. 2 cents below Cat's dollar cost average now. Sitting 2 cents below me. No, you're kidding. Why? Again? Now 1 penny below me. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Now they accumulate 1 cent below me. How do you like that? Seen that? We've seen that over and over, folks. Over and over and over again. And now I'm in the green. I just went in the green, folks. And I don't really need to buy anymore, but I am. I've still got $4,000 to buy with, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to keep behind this thing just below my dollar cost average. I might even get my dollar cost average to come down even more if they keep trying to pull it back here. Buy market. Send it in. Yeah, run it back down here to 313 and see what I do. You come on back down here to 313 and I'll lower my dollar cost average even more. Here we go. Let's try 316 here. Send that in. 317, send that in. Just bought at 314 again. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come in more, 10 shares at a time, and I'm going to buy right here. Now, send in 290 something I just almost got. Where is it now? 303, 305. Good, 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 good. Send this in. Send this in. Come on, baby. You did just what I asked you to do for me. Thank you. Thank you. And now I'm down 612 on this position right now. 612 down. Yes, indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm going to send in more orders here. And I'm buying here as they try one last time to shake people out of it. 306 I just bought. 307, beautiful. We're going to accumulate now at 308 for as long as we can. 304 I just bought. Beautiful. Let's do it again. 303, thank you. Send in this order. Come on, baby. I'm ready to take it all. 303. Come on, let's get this dollar cost average down to 313 a share, everybody. Come on. Let's get this dollar cost average down to 313. Let's take it down there. 305 I just filled. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for the challenge. I'm ready for the challenge. 306 again. Thank you. Thank you. 307 now. Very nice. Come on. Let me get all I can here. Let me dollar cost average down to 313. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Man, you guys, you'd make my day. 308 I just bought. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And buying 10 shares at a time now, ladies and gentlemen, at 309. 309 I just filled. And 311 now. Yes, 10 shares at a time, and my dollar cost average is now 326. Send it in, confirm, and send. Buying again, now only down $514. Confirming and send, now only down $412. Confirm, now only down $319. Buying a crap load of these shares, and I've lowered my dollar cost average down to a number they cannot believe. Buying here, folks, 10 shares at a time, $3.16 a share now. I've lowered my dollar cost average to $3.26. I feel very good about that. Very, very good. Thank you, market manipulators, for letting me do that and dropping another 5 cents just then. This is fabulous. I really am. I'm just so happy that you're letting me do this. And I just asked you to do it for me, and by God, you did do it. Thank you. I guess it's the lunchtime low I'm buying at $3.13 a share now. I guess they ran out of all the 303s. I guess they ran out of all the 304s. I guess they ran out of all the 305s, the 306s, the 307s that I just got through buying. And now I guess the cheapest I can buy it is $3.10 right now. $3.11 now. It went up another penny. Nice, nice, nice. And now we're filling at $3.12, another penny up. I guess it's all over at the 310s, 311s. All right, very nice. And now $3.13. So now the 310s, 311s, 312s, and 313s are all gone. That's the last of that. Congratulations if you bought those with me there on that little market manipulation down again to 313 from the 330 where we just were. Just one more chance to fill up down here, but boys and girls, just one more chance to fill your coffers down here. This is going to be the end of it, folks. This is the end of the washout. This is the end of this is a lunchtime low, and my dollar cost average is now only $3.26 a share. Fabulous. Buy. $3.26 a share is my dollar cost average now. Buying again at $3.08 if I can. Yep. 307 I just bought. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. 306 I just got it. Nice. Again, another 306 buy. Sweet. I don't know why you keep trying that. Everyone else is buying it with me. But thanks for your effort. That was nice. And now I just filled at 309 again. So no more 306s are available. I'm sorry. All 306 prices are gone. And now the 308s are gone too. Now we're at 309. And I'm only down $611 now, and I'm filling, unfortunately for the shorts, at $309 a share. And that one just filled at 308, which is right where they like to fill, so I'm right beside them, accumulating shares at the same number they are now, 307, 304, 306. Very nice, right above $3, accumulating shares. Now I got a 298 just then again. Beautiful. 298 was good. And now 303, 5 cents back up in 5 seconds. That was good. I just got a 298, and now I'm filling at 304, folks. I just picked up 298, and now filling at 304. And the reason I'm smiling so much about that is because the market makers that try to get it down below 3 are hoping then there'll be a panic sell-off, and everybody went, oh my God, it broke below 3. I got to sell. Well, that didn't happen. Everybody started buying instead as soon as they ran it down to 297 just then. Everybody bought a whole shitload of shares there with me. And there it is again, 297. One more desperate attempt to get to 297, folks. One more desperate attempt to get it to 297. And so I just got through buying my dollar cost average down even lower now. Let's try and buy some more here at 299 if I can. Come on, let me have it. Let me have that 299. Oh, it's back over 3. Shoot, man, they can't get it to stay under 3. Dadgummit, now it's at 301. I just filled at 302. Just filled at 302. Wow. And now I'm going to fill at 303. Yep. And there she goes, folks. 2 shots at 297, which ended very rapidly. And now she's on her way back up over 3, and off she goes. So very good effort there at the lunchtime low, at the very lunchtime low. Congratulations to all of you who just got the lunchtime low at $2.97 a share. I want to congratulate each and every one of you. That was a very good buy there at $2.97 on the lunchtime low. And now I'm filling at $3.04 a share. I don't know what happened to all the 297s, but apparently they're gone. All of those are gone. All those gone. And we are now filling at 303, 302. Beautiful. Just filled at 302. Send in an order. Come on, let's get some more. Just filled at 303. Yeah, beautiful. Why? It's beautiful because they can't get it to stay under 3, folks. They can't stay under 3 with it. That's why it's so beautiful. That's why it's so beautiful, because they can't stay under 3 with it. That's why. And I love that, man. And look at all the people happy to buy now at 304. Yes, indeed. Come on in. Open the door. 304. The bid is 303. The ask is 304. It is fabulous, folks. Just filled at 304. Going in again, the bid is 303. The ask is 304. This is absolutely manipulation and accumulate number. The bid is 303. The ask is 304. Thank you very much. Coming in again, the bid is 303. The ask is 304. The bid is 303. The ask is 304. The bid is now raised to 304. The ask is 305. The bid is now 304. The ask is 305. The bid is now 304. The ask is 305. And folks, the bid is now 304 and the ask has gone to 306. The ask is now 307. And up it goes, folks. Up it goes. The bid is now 306. The ask is 307. The bid is 306. The ask is 307. The bid is 306. The ask is 307. The bid is 306. The ask is 307. Confirm and sell. The bid is 306. The ask is 307. The bid is going to go higher, and so is the ask. Because they were just 304, and now the bid is 307, and the ask is 308. The bid is 307. The ask is 308. The bid is 307. The ask is 308. The ask has risen now. The rising bids and asks. Oh my goodness, what a task for all of the shorts to hold this down. But they're going to end this day with a frown. I just filled up with a 305, and the shorts are trying, but they can't survive. And look at this thing rising, folks. Look at it go. Pretty soon this lid's going to blow. 306 and 307 is where the price is now. 306 and 307. And I just filled again at 307. Confirming here, confirming the order. There's no spread between the bid and the ask. If you want it, shorts, you got to come and get it. 301 on the bid side and 51 on the ask. 301 on the bid side, 50 on the ask. 301 on the bid side, 50 on the ask. Boy, that tells you some things, doesn't it? 307 again. Thank you. 307. The bid is 306. The ask is 307. The bid is 305. The ask is 306. The bid is 305. Ask 306. The bid 305. Ask 306. Settling in here for a nice shoulder now at the 305 number. Very nice shoulder building here, right here. This is nice. I like it. The bid 304. Ask 305. The bid 304, ask 305. The stock I'm on is ICCT with a bid of 304, ask 305. ICCT is where I'm at, and I'm down actually 716 on it. The bid is 304, the ask is 305, and it's filling at 304.01. The bid is 304, the ask is 305. The bid is 304, the ask 305. The bid 304, the ask 305. Man, how long can they sit here until all these shares are taken? The bid 304, the ask 305. The bid 304, ask 305. Bid 304, ask 305. How long will it sit here, folks? How long will this shoulder be created? The bid is 304, ask is 305. Still remaining the same. Bid 304, ask 305. Well, everyone is so worried about scammers and people they don't know. CCI is breaking down, so it's probably today. Okay. The bid is 303. The ask 304. Manipulating it down 1 penny at a time, folks. 1 penny orders they're selling here. Bid is 304, ask is 305. Bid is 302, ask is 303. The bid is $3, the ask is 301, and here comes the lunchtime low. Here comes the lunchtime low. The bid is $3, the ask is 301. The bid is $2.99, the ask is $3. The bid is $2.99, the ask is $3. The $2.99, $3. Now the 3 and 301. I will buy right there. Thank you very much. Seeing they couldn't get it under 3 and hold it. And so I'll come in there, and so will everyone else. The bid is now $3. The ask is 303. There's not going to be any more below 3s. I just filled at 301. Going to come in again. Just filled at 301. Confirm and send. Just filled at 304, folks. 301 to 304. Just filled at 305. Well, I guess that was it. The lunchtime low was just fulfilled twice. Now we're filling at 305 a share. My dollar cost average is down to 324 each. And we're rising, folks. Watch this thing go. I just filled at 306. And the bid is 306. The ask is 307. The bid is 306. The ask is 307. Confirming and sending. The bid is now 306. The ask is 307. This thing is on the rise, folks. What happened to all the 305 sell orders that were just out there? Where did those go? Now the bid is 306. The ask is 307. The bid is 306. The ask is 307. The bid is 303. The ask is 305. Simultaneously, now the bid is 305. The ask 307. The bid 305. The ask 306. The bid 305. The ask 306. The bid 305. The ask 306. The bid 305, the ask 306, the bid 303, the ask 305. And folks, you can just tell by the way it's holding up so here right above 3 that this thing is ready to make another move, man. This is a shoulder here, folks. The bid 303, ask 304, the bid 303, ask 304, the bid 303, ask 305, the bid 303, the ask 305, the bid 303. The ask 305. Come on, you people that are selling here, stop selling. There's no sense in selling here. It's over 3 and it's not going to go back below 3 in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. The bid is 302, the ask is 303, the bid 302, ask 303, the bid 302, ask 303. Right here through mid-lunchtime, we're holding over $3, and we've been below it twice. And it bounced right back over, so I like that. This could be the third time. No, that's it. I'm going to buy here. I saw both the bid and the ask rise. 301, 302, and I just filled at 302. $3, 301, and $3, 301. Lunchtime low, folks. Here it is. Buy at market. Send it in. And I'm going to wait until we see if it comes below the 3. The bid is $3. The ask 301. Now we're going. Here we go. Going in here. Just filled at 297. And 294 is the bid. 295 is the ask. Now 295.97. Now 298.3. Jeez, oh Pete, look how fast it goes right back over when they try to mash it down. It's right back over 3 again right now. That's good, folks. The bid is $2.99. The ask is $3.01. The bid is $2.99. The ask is $3. The bid is $3. The ask is $3.01. The bid is $3. The ask is $3.02. How do you like that, folks? They cannot get this to stay under 3. And that's the third time they've tried it here during lunch. 3 times they've tried to take it below 3, and it's resisted very well. And I like that. Jeez, I like that very much. Now the bid is 3. The ask is 301. 3 times now during lunch they've tried to get it down below 3, and somebody just said thank you every time and bought a shitload of it. So it apparently isn't going to go below $3, ladies and gentlemen, here anymore, because every time they try to push it down, boy, someone comes in and buys and wants it at $2.97. And now the bid is 3. The ask is 301. The bid is 3. The ask is 301. The bid is 3. The ask is 301. The bid is $2.98. The ask is $2.99. And this doesn't last long. Every time they make an effort for this, back of over 3, and there it goes again. Now that's the 4th time they've tried this. 4 times trying to hold it under $3, ladies and gentlemen, and it goes right back over again. 4 times rejected now. 4 times rejected. Oh, man, that's good. 4 times rejected to fall below 3 during lunchtime, folks. That is strong. And this is going to be another rejection right here. You'll see. Every time they've taken it down to that 297 or 298, man, boom, someone just comes in and says, that's great, thank you, and buys the crap out of it. 297 again bid, 298 asked. Stock is still up 103% today, folks, ICCT. 297, 298 ask. How's SOFI looking? I haven't looked at it in a long time. SOFI, how's it looking? Oh, God. No, I don't want to send that in. Let me just wait. SOFI. SOFI. Been a while? Holy smokes. Very nice. 1432.33. Are you kidding me? Nice. I just bought some a little bit ago at 14.28. Someone told me it was getting ready to rocket, and I started buying at 14.28. All right. ICCT. ICCT. I'm down 1,100 on this piece of shit, and I'm out. I got 3,588 shares. Watch me go. Adios, amigos. Sell market. I'm out. Send it. Sell again. I'm out. Send it. Sell again. I'm out. 200 at a time, folks. I'm out of this piece of shit. Paul, I'm sorry, but I can't hold on to this piece of shit any longer. I've tried it all day long. I've worked it. I've worked it. I've worked it. I was actually even green on it for a little while, but I'm damn sure done with this piece of shit stock. And I'm going to be, I don't even care if it go, don't anybody, I don't want anybody to tell me, oh my God, you sold too soon. Oh, it's at $6 now. I don't want to freaking hear it. I'm going to move this money over and I'm going to put it into my SOFI and I'm going to make freaking money off SOFI. I'm tired of this crap. I'm just tired of waiting on this turd. And I'm done. I'm absolutely done with it. I've had it, Paul. I'm sorry. You might want to do it too, everybody else. Just get the hell out of this piece of shit. All right? Just get out of it with me. I got 988 shares. I got 200 shares at a time I'm getting out. I'm down $1,000. It was a horrible call. I should have never bought this dollar at 366, folks. I should have never done it. I should have never done it. And it was my mistake to buy it at 366. My dollar cost average is only $3.05, but to be honest with you, folks, I don't give a shit. Okay, I'm done. Going over to SOFI. Yep, I'm buying here, folks. I'm coming in 20 shares at a time on SOFI. Buying market, send it in. Just filled at 1435. And the reason I've decided to buy SOFI here, folks, is because they really like to keep it under the 1433 for the closing. But it's at 1435 now and 1436. So I'm just going to buy this. I'm just going to buy more and more and more of it. And another reason why is what I've already explained to you. It's going to stay over the 200-day average for the first time in ever. I've never seen it stay over, the 100-day average. I've never seen it stay over the 100-day average. Never. So I'm buying here, folks, at 1436. And I'm just going to keep filling until I don't have any money left. I got $6,000 to buy with this son of a gun. And I'm going to keep buying it, folks. And one of the reasons why is because it's at 1436. It's not at 1433 anymore. I should have just been buying this stock all day long when they ran it down. But one thing's for sure, SoFi is not really moving, folks, right now. But because I just sat here for 3 minutes now and haven't gone over 13.6, whatever it is, 14.36. Here's a 14.37. It finally went on up. There we go, 14.37. $14.37. I'm up $32 on this position today now. $14.37. Hey, is JP Panek in the tank? Because yesterday I didn't see him in Eric McCambly. I was trying to hold this silly stock Paul told me about earlier that he convinced me was a rocket at $366 a share. And I saw it go over $366, so I thought, damn, it didn't even stop at $366. I'm going to go ahead and buy some. Well, it stopped at $368 or $369, folks. And man, after that, the freaking thing dropped all the way down $1, and I got suckered in. Paul drew me into a sucker stock, and it took me down $1,100. So I just sold it all, and I moved it all of it, moving it over to my old faithful SOFI stock here. So I'm getting out of the shit. What is my volume off? I don't have any insight into NTCL. Austin, you need to join our Austin Shellhammer. Are you part of the Telegram group? Telegram? If you are, then you'll know all about that. Those guys have been talking about that stock quite a bit. NTCL. Jeez, Pete. It's been a tough day, everybody. I'm up $100 on SOFI, though, today. And I made $1,000 off of GPUS. So thank God I had that one still. GPUS put me up 1,000 today. I got 2 shares of it left. My total profit loss on it was $1,032. Today I made $1,032 on it. GPUS. And let's go look at ICCT now and see if that's at $2 now. $2.96. This is the stock I got caught into buying, Austin. I was looking at it and somebody called it out. Paul called it out, and it was right here, 364, and I went and looked at it, and then it went 65, 66, and then 67, 68, 69. I went, shit. I said, that thing just blew through 366. And I said, let's start getting some. So I started buying it, 370, 77, 78, 79. It went over the top of the wall, 380. I'm feeling good. I was up $60. Then it came back down into the middle. I started buying, and I started buying more. It was in the middle of the wall. It got to the bottom of the wall. I bought more at 363. Then it fell down here. I bought some at the top of the wall. Then in the middle, the bottom, all the way down here, I bought more. Right here, I figured, shit, this has got to be the bottom. Look at all these that already bought. Hell no. They had intentions of dropping it all the way down here to $2 and freaking, I mean, look at the low on this thing, man. 167, for God's sake. 167 for the low today, and the high today, 430. 167 was the low, the high 430, and I got the news and the tip-off when the price was here at 366 that it was a rocket, and get in on it. So I thought, man, it just went over 366. Yeah, look, it's at 370, 377. All right, yeah. And I started piling in, and I put 9,000 freaking dollars in the thing. And the next thing I know, I should have listened to myself when I first went over to it and looked at it at 366, and then I said, oh my God, everybody, the thing just is, oh shit, I made a mistake. I should sell it right now. Because sure enough, it fell from 366 and I was down 30, then 35, then 40, then 45, then 50, and from 366 all the way down to 288 is where they took it. Austin, 288. God dang, man. What a massacre. What a freaking loss. 288. And I knew it. When I saw it at 366. I even said to everyone else, look, everybody, listen, I just made a mistake here. If I would have known it was already up in the fours and now it's at 366, I would have absolutely never bought it, because it was rising down from the low 330s to 340 to 350, and then it got up to 366, and it went beyond it a little bit, and I thought, man, it might go on up. And he said it's going to $5. It could go to $5. He said, Paul. So I just stuck with it, man. I just stuck with it, and man, did I lose my ass on that thing. Shit. Holy crap, man. I'm freaking, somehow or another, my stock account value is still over $10,000, even with that $1,100 loss on that turd. And just so you know, my dollar cost average started at 366, and to give you an idea of how bad they ran it down and how much I bought when they did, look at my dollar cost average now on it, Austin. My dollar cost average is only $3.05 a share, because they decimated the price so much down to here. I had to just keep buying and tying up all my money, because I made a mistake and I bought it at 366. And whether or not it'll, make a run this afternoon and go ballistic and go right on off and take advantage of everybody that they suckered into it, but I don't know if it will or not. But I can tell you one thing, I had enough of it. When I was up on it about an hour ago, I was up about $80 on it. And now you can see, since I opened the position, I'm down $12.66 since I opened the position. But today, I'm down $1,083. Now remember, I was up 3,100 yesterday morning when I woke up, and yesterday morning I sold every position. I had 3,500 shares of this stock, and I sold them yesterday morning, and I was up $3,100 I made on it. So right now I'm still up, even with the $1,000 pullback today, I'm still up $2,100 on this stock. But man, oh man, I should have never bought it at 366. God dang, man, I wanted to kick myself up and down the street when I realized what I'd done. I was furious with myself. I just couldn't believe it that I didn't realize earlier on when he mentioned it, that I didn't really look at it. It's happened to me before, and this is the key. Folks, you can never get in a hurry. You can't just rush. You can't, and by the way, also, obviously, you can't just trust what people are telling you. Just because they put a rocket there, you can't just say, okay, yeah, let me go ahead. I think that's going to, and it looks good. You got to know, let's back off. Let's look at it further. Where was the high already today? Where was the low already? Where is it right now? And should I really buy it at 366? No, I shouldn't. That's what, if I would have really looked it all over, I would have looked it all over closely, and then I would have went, hell no. I don't buy at 366. I sell at 366, and I buy back at lower. And sure as shit, that was what happened at 366. It went all the way down to 288. So you guys at least got to learn a valuable lesson that I know what I'm talking about, folks. Sell at the 66. Sell at the 66. Man, oh man. Don't fall for it, folks. Sell at the 66. And now look at Austin. They're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. They got this son of a bitch 2 cents below my dollar cost average where they're accumulating now. Does that surprise anyone here at all? Is anyone surprised to see them have the price sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average at 2 o'clock or the lunchtime low. Anyway, so I moved all my money over to SOFI, and I'm still waiting on somebody to pick out a runner, a real runner, not a runner in disguise, a real runner. Hey, look at SOFI. Hell yeah. She's running now. Oh yeah, I'm buying SOFI here. Well, I'm up $55 on SOFI. Looking to be up a lot more, hopefully. Up 56 on it now. Let's look at SOFI's chart. Yeah, that LICN, I don't like that. I don't like that LICN. I just don't like it. But I like that one. Look at all these buyers on this candlestick. 80% on that candlestick. 99% of that candlestick's a buyer. Half and half buyers and sellers. More buyers. More buyers. More buyers. More buyers. And the green looks good. I'm not in a hurry to keep buying this, though, especially at 1444. Ladies and gentlemen, this number is actually on my sell sheet, 1444. You should be selling there. Trade. Sell. Yep. Sell there. You should be selling there. Come up here, sell 1447. Sell 1448. Sell 1449. And sell 1450. Boom. Sell 1454. Sell 1455. Those are all on my sheet, folks. Sell 1460. And yep, you should definitely sell here. 1444, even 1443 is a sell on my sheet, folks. And then buy back at 1433 afterwards. And we'll come up to 1434. 1435. 1436. My buying power right here, folks, is $3,500 cash I'm sitting on to buy something and run up. Just waiting on you guys. Got a couple AMDY to watch. Someone's calling out Austin says, got a couple AMDY to watch. AMDY. But one thing I want you guys, as I said today about the mistake I made, at least you guys got to learn from it, and that is always sell at the 66. It's as simple as that, folks. That is always, there's a reason that number's on my sheet. I told you that this morning when I started buying the damn stock, that I shouldn't be buying at the 66. I told you it was where I sell. I tried to tell you guys not to buy it there too, because I knew once I realized what I had done, I was like, shit, I just bought this thing up 120%. It's up 125%, this stock, and I bought it at 366. Up 125%, and I bought it at 366. Two of the dumbest things you could ever do. Buy at a 6.6 when the price is up over 100%. Oh my God, you just don't get more stupid than that, people, today. You just don't. Someone hit me in the head with the frickin' stupid stick. That's just absolutely stupid as hell. Buy a stock that's up 125% because someone puts a rocket on it and says it's going to $5, but it just think about the logic of a stock up 125% at 366, people. I'm laughing at myself now for doing it. It was so stupid. You just don't find many more dumb moves than that one right there. Buying a stock up 125% at a price of 366. And I can almost guarantee everyone that's listening to me right now that the next time you own a stock and it goes from the 2s up into the 3s and it gets to 366, I think you know what to do with it now, don't you? Don't you? Yeah, you all know what to do with it. And then after you sell it at the 366, you'll get a chance to buy it back at 288 possibly, like I did today. Well, I tell you what, I'm running right up these guys' heels here with SOFI right here today. Now, look at me. I got all these buy orders right up underneath them, and my sell is right there. What are they going to do, man? What are they going to do? They're going to give away the shares to me here? Or are they going to take the shares, Catfish? They're going to eat Catfish shares here. What are they going to do? Which do they want to do? I'm ready for you. I'm ready either direction you want to go, shorty. It's your choice where you want to go. Come take my shares or let me take them from you. You just pick what you want here. I can't come up here with a buy order here at 1443 because I got a sell order there. So I can't, I would if I'm going to take this away and then I'm going to put a buy order in here, see what the hell happens. Yeah. Hey, I got a 1443. Nice. Watch this. I'm just going to put them in after order. Just going to keep putting them in 2 shares at a time until it goes on up. Sold at 1443. Sold at 1443. Sold at 1443. And folks, you better take a look down here because there are 241 that want to buy and there's only 171 that want to sell. All right? And I just bought it 1441. Yeah, what are you going to do now, shorty? Just bought at 1441. $14.41 again. Now I can't get the 41 again. Let's go to 42. Not getting the 1442. There we go. Finally got it to fill. That was a long time it sat there. And there we go. Right on up. 365 on the buy side. 145 on the sell. 367 on the buy side. 105 on the sell. 239 on the buy side. 88 on the sell. 196 on the buy. 148 on the sell. 274 on the buy and 13 on the sell. 225 on the buy, 80 on the sell. 204 on the buy, 84 on the sell. 203 on the buy, 16 on the sell. Boom, she finally breaks. There she goes. 186 on the buy, 186 on the sell, 185 on the buy, 181 on the sell, 222 on the buy, 181 on the sell, 232 now on the buy, 153. Boom, and up she goes. And I'm selling now, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to actually, there we go. I just sold at 1445 and 1444. Thank you. Coming in here with the buy. I'm going to raise the stakes. Send it in. And I'm going to click auto send now because I want to start auto sending these orders in. I don't want to have to wait anymore. I'm going to come in at 44. I'm going to come in at 45 again. Send that in. Come in at 1446 and try to buy there. I'm up 79. I'm up 100 now. 1446. I got my sells at 1447, 48, 49. Just filled at 1446 for a buy. Coming in again, 1446, confirm and send. I just filled at 1445. I'm going to take that order off. I'm going to come in again at I just filled at 1445 again. Yep, 1445. I'm up $73 on this position today. This is SOFI, the stock, SOFI. And I want to show you guys something new, ladies and gentlemen. Look over here. SOFI institutional ownership. Ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, long drum roll, please.
I couldn't find that.
Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to refresh this screen now on institutional owners because I'm of the belief that we're going to have over 1,000 institutional owners for the first time in the history of this stock. Let's refresh it now and see where we are. We're at 998 yesterday, 995 now. Alexa, stop. Well, that's a little bit of a bummer. I was expecting to see a possible over 1,000. And look, oh my gosh, 2 shorts got out. We've dropped from 23 to 21 on the short side. 23 to 21 on the shorts. Ho, ho, ho. Institutional data. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, yesterday I put up here 998 institutions were total institutions. And today I see there's 940 on the long and 21. So we've dropped from 23 to 22 to 21 short only now. 23, 22, 21 short only now. 940, 21, and 34. Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Let me pull this page down here so I can get this data and put it in here. We're at 995 total. 995 total. 940, 21, 34, 34. Come over here. Volume 554, 645. 554, 645, 333. Okay. I don't know why I didn't put my commas in there. Doop. There we are. Boom. And that is a $12 million reduction, just like we saw 4 days ago. Interesting. Let's go look and figure out exactly how much that drop was. And I just sold or bought something. I can't see the screen telling me anymore. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, SOFI, what are you doing? Let me buy some here. Okay, so here we go. We had 566 yesterday, 411, 615 minus 554, 645, 333 equals 11,766. 11,766,282. Boom. And it went from 51% institutional ownership to 50.18. 50.18%. And then increase in the most recent quarter just went from 9.39 to 9.25. 9.25. Enter. All right. So we've got that saved. There we go. 2 more shorters getting out, folks. 2 more short positions getting out. Nice. Smart. Very smart of them. Very, very, very smart of them. Refresh this page because I know that's not correct. $14.38. Now, let me get up here and see what you guys. Yes, I got totally mega ill, feeling a lot better, and I will. Oh, good, good. Well, I'm glad you're feeling a lot better. I didn't see anybody was feeling ill here recently. Sorry to hear that. And Kat, really? We picked 2 today, Samantha. What do you mean we picked 2 today? What did we pick 2 today? Samantha, LICN now rated a sell on the super trend. Yeah. I didn't like it earlier. I didn't like it when I looked at it. Sorry. Yeah, nightmare. It was a nightmare, Austin. It really was. But I'll make up for it. Everything is fine. We're all fine. There's nothing to worry about. The greatest sci-fi space prospecting. Ah, yes, Prospect. The movie Prospect. Battle Angel, yes, is James Cameron movie better than Avatar that no one saw because shutdowns. Yeah, I've written that down. Prospect and Battle Angel. When I started this channel, people were talking that about 8 months ago. We bought these up. PLTR is hitting its all-time high. Yes, that's my number 2 most held stock in my portfolio was PLTR. Thank you, Carl C. Mark. So even though I'm not having such a great day with my paper trading, I'm doing good in my account, my real account. And let me refresh this page here. ICCT. Let's not run by a old bad memory for me. Man, a huge jump in viewership today. 329 yesterday from 9 to 10, and today from 9 until 10, 400 from 9 until 10 today, 400. And I was late getting the stream going this morning. All right, 14.39 on SoFi right now. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Apologize. And I'm up 63.92 on this right now. And I just got to buy some orders at 14.37 just filled for me. So I'm going to come up here, put in a 14.37 buy again, come up here and put in 14.38 and see if I can even pick up a 14.39 right here. That's nice. And the stock we're looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, this afternoon is SOFI stock, SOFI chart. Here it is right here, SOFI. And as you can see, very nice move off the 45 and 50 plateau there. It never even got to that. Never even touched it, and the 5-day is already on its way back up over the 10-day now. So I do like this very much here. Trade, I like it a lot. I'm up 41.31. I'm going to put some orders in here. I'm going to try and buy here at 14.40. Send that in. And I filled at 14.40 just then. Thank you. Going to go again on it. 14.40. Thank you. Do you have a list of your long-term holdings? Yes, Carl. I would be interested to see that the top view. Yeah, Carl, I give them over to everybody who becomes a Catfish member of the tank, if you're a member of the tank at the either the Goliath, which is the maximum level that you can achieve, or you can come in at the monster level as a Catfish member. And the way to do that is to come down on the dollar screen, the dollar bill, and click on the dollar bill, and then you'll see, if you scroll down, you'll see a way to become a member by clicking on that dollar bill, I think. But I'm not sure. If you don't do it that way, you can just go to, if you're using a phone to trade with, go down to the title and click on the title, and you'll see a way to, on the description will pop up, and you'll see a way to go to my become a member. It says become a member by clicking this link, and then you'll see how you can become a member. And then I will send you not only my top stocks that I hold in my portfolio long, but I'll send you some awesome dividend paying stocks that have just been kicking ass lately. And also I'll send you the day trade stocks, the stocks that we're day trading. So for people who become members, it can be very valuable to have that information, especially those spreadsheets that show the dividend paying stocks, because they're just awesome. Those dividend paying stocks are awesome. So why is it today that every damn stock I seem to buy has a curse on it, and as soon as I buy it, they start running it down? What's going on here today with me? Fortunately, now you know I have the sell orders up here at 14, 40, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. But, man, here again, even on this one, I mean, yeah, it's starting to recover now a little bit. I guess I'm back up now $30, but jeez, I was up $80, and now they've taken me into the red on this damn thing on SOFI. Everything, man, they're just running me into the barrel with everything I buy today. It seems like they got my number today. Shorty's got my number. Look, they've even driven SOFI down below the 45 and 50 since I bought it. Shit. You know what, folks? I'm about ready to just stop trading today and just just hang my saddle on the wall for a while in my boots. I'm getting it every stock today. It doesn't matter what my choice has been. The only thing I've made money on is GPUS today, and thank God I did, because I'd even be down more today than I am. But this is getting ridiculous, folks. My dollar cost average on SOFI, 14.32. Where's the price they've got it to now? My dollar cost average, of course. Does anybody have a stock that's actually going up? Anybody at all have a stock that's rising in reality? Anybody want to throw out a stock that's going up? That really is going up, okay? I don't need to hear I don't want you putting up a rocket on a stock that's already gone up 125%. Please don't do that. God. IREN, okay, thank you. I got $2,300 here to invest in something that might be running up. and I see this stock has already hit $7.91. IREN. No. Here's what I'm looking for, somebody. I'm looking for somebody to show me a stock right now that is at the high of the day and still rising, okay? Not one that's already hit the high. I'm looking for one right now that it's at the high of the day right now and still rising. That's what I'm looking for. Well, I don't want to buy ACHR. That's just what I said. I don't want to do that. I want to find somebody who's got a stock that's going right now, and that it's at the high of the day right now. It's at the very highest of the day and still rising. That's what I'm looking for. If you guys can go find one of those, I'm not going to buy this one. No, IREN is not. TSLL. That one you just called out is not rising. This one's definitely not rising. It's falling like a rock right now. That thing's TSLL, Craig, really? Does that look like a rising chart to you? That looks like a rising stock to you. LICN. Someone called that out earlier. That was a Samantha call out. No. This stock was already at 768 where you should have sold. You should have sold 766. You should have sold all these numbers on my sell sheet. 766, 67, 68. Every one of those numbers is on my sell sheet. You should have just sold there. You should have already gotten out there. And have you not learned anything about the 66 number, the 366, where I just bought that other stock and it fell to 288? You're going to tell me to buy a stock at 766 right now? The high was 766. No, I've already made that stupid mistake today. You don't buy it anywhere around a 66. God. Ford Motor. Okay. Well, let me just tell you this about this Ford Motor Company. There's 20 million shares bought at 1060, and that's either to buy it there or to keep just selling it there to not let it go over that number. See this over here? 20 million, 38,000 shares. That thing's not going to go over that number, and if it does, then I'll buy it. But until it crosses 20 million share wall, fuck no, excuse my language, no freaking way. There's a 20 million share wall of resistance right there, folks. Don't even think about Ford right now. They're not going to let it go over that. They've got their agenda. They're not going to let it go over that. That's why there's 20 million there. Gary Edwards, have some orange slices. Actually, you know, I grew up in an orange grove, and I can't eat oranges anymore. I ate so many of them as a kid that I now have an allergic reaction to them when I eat oranges. I'll get a cold sore from it. If I have anything that has very high acidic levels, I'll get a cold sore from it. And I'm not kidding. I can eat 2 oranges, and then 3 days later, bing, is there. It doesn't matter. Every time I've ever, I experimented a little bit a couple of times and said, is it really the oranges or do I have herpes? Well, nope, it's the oranges, because every time I eat 2 oranges, if I decide to do it, boom, I got a cold sore right here. Dunk. I got a scar from having it so many times. I've had that cold sore there because of oranges. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, SOFI now, they know my dollar cost average is $14.33. They've got the price sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average, which they always do every day. And you can clearly see that that's exactly what's going on. There are 264 that want to buy a penny below my dollar cost average. Thanks, Steve of the Mountains. Except I don't see an SINT. I see an SINTX. Oh, there it is. It is. That's it. But again, this thing's already hit a 344. I would have told you to sell there. Anybody that owns this stock, I would have said, you got to have sell orders in at 344, people. This thing was at 289 for the low, which, number one, you should have bought there because that's the number on my buy sheet. That's on my buy sheet, 288, 289 on my buy sheet. But from there, this 344 is where you should have sold, right there, 344. That's your sell point. Nope, that one's not going to do it for me. Sorry. I'm just going to sit out here. I'm just going to sit on the sidelines. I don't see anything making any kind of a move. That got no reason to lose any more money today on rockets that are dropping. And but one thing I want to ask you guys, and to do me a favor, we've had a lot more viewers here as of late on this channel, and I want to thank each and every one of you guys who've been helping me make this channel grow. The time is 1:08. So can you do me a favor, folks? Oh, I just missed 1:08:48. Shoot. Well, we're going to do 1:10:08 then. And we'll do the hit the like button at 1:10:08. Take a break, Cat. Yeah, I'm having even this SINT, just look at it. Look at it. It's falling, folks. The thing is falling. It hit the top there. Boom. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. So there's nothing really that's inspiring me to get in on it right here. Nothing that has any real look of nicety about it to me at all. I haven't found anything that's enticing me. 295 still on this piece of turd. I knew it. ICCT. Steve of the Mountains, I did sell at about 3:30, but heard you ask if there was anything going up. Okay, yep. Maybe it's time for a song. I agree. Let's see. And I'm going to take a break. I'm getting away from here for a while. I don't usually do this, but I kind of had it today right now, and I'm not going to be... I'm not going to hold back on that. I just think I'm going to get on out of here. Before I end up like this guy I'm going to sing about here on this song.
Standing on the corner in ragged pants and a tattered vest. I wish for this guy it was a little warmer, but a cold front was coming from the west. He holds a sign in his weary hand. It tells me that he'll work for food, but he hopes to toss some change into his can. But most folks just aren't in the mood. No. Most folks aren't in the mood. This guy, a victim of society, was this dude just born to lose? And though I don't believe it could ever happen to me, I sure hate to be stuck in his shoes. Where if you're one of the fortunate ones, you'll get in the YMCA. If they don't have enough room there for you, where in the world else will you stay? Well, things aren't too bad in the summertime. They're easy to handle the heat, but it gets real damn cold in the wintertime when it falls below 30 degrees. And if you don't mind standing in a long line, you might get some soup they hand out. You can smell that food, but you still can't conclude. You'll get there before it runs out. You can't guarantee this old man, you might think your chance is a slim, but you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. I said you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. I said you best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. Well, my daddy passed away when I was just a kid, and I hold on to the memories of the things we did, and I think of all the special times I know we should have shared, and I only wish my daddy had been there. And if one day a bottle were to wash up on the shore, and a genie were to ask me what I'm wishing for, I would wish that he could make my daddy magically appear. Yeah, the only thing I'd wish for is to have my daddy here. Oh, but I know that wishes don't come true. Wish I didn't have to wish for you. Wish that you were still alive today. And wish I didn't have to feel this way. Wish that you could see inside of me, and maybe that way you would see that I really love you, and I still really care, and the times when I miss you, I just wish that you were there. Oh, I really love you, and I just wanted you to know that I really wanna hold you, and I'd never let you go. Well, my daddy passed away when I was just a kid, and I hold on to the memories of the things we did, and I think of all the special times I know we should have shared, and I only wish my daddy had been there. Yeah, I only wish my daddy had been there. Say, I only wish my daddy had been there. well, she lived next door. She'd pass you by and make you turn around. She even turned the old guys' heads and made them wish that they were kids. The other girls wish she would just stay down, 'cause no one looks her down when she's around. She knew she had it, and she thought that it would go to waste if she stayed here in our little town. And when she graduated, never hung around and waited, hopped on a jet and she got out of town. She thought LA would be her kind of town. She thought she'd get discovered, thought she could make the scene. Saw herself on the cover of her favorite magazine. But soon her money was all gone, and this she hadn't counted on. She thought by now she would have got that break. She started working at a bar to keep from losing her new car. She's only 17, a lot at stake. She had $10 to her name and finally got a call from some producer, says he has a part. He told her that he couldn't pay her very much at all, $500, but she'd get that start. He knew she wanted that with all her heart. Then he said, you want the part? Here's all you've got to do. We need to see some skin. We want a photo, all of you. No reason to be shy. Come have a drink or two. I'll wipe that tear from your eye. To make a long story short, I guess I'm happy to report she never ever did that magazine. She'd turn and walk right out the door, even though they offered her much more. She finally got a chance and made it clean. Tonight I saw her on the movie screen. She knew she'd get discovered, knew she would make the scene, knew she would make that cover of her favorite magazine. The choice she made was right when she was 17. Knows it was worth the fight to keep her reputation clean. And now she's on the silver screen.
Okay. All right. We're back in the channel. We're back in the cat tank. What do we got going on here, ladies and gentlemen? We got SOFI making a nice resolved move right back up over the 45 and 50 right now. Up over my dollar cost average for a change. They're not 2 cents below me. And let's go see what else is going on. Chris, ELWS. I've actually bought and owned that stock before in the past. See, this is the thing, man. This is becoming a very, very common occurrence here, folks, where we get these breakaways and then this really looks like she's going to run. and they're luring people in on this formation. And then you're seeing this happen over and over and over again on these stocks. This is getting to be really, really pretty predictable, folks, that when you start seeing this these days, I mean, this is really getting to be very, very common, isn't it? Is anybody not noticing this with me? Is there anybody at all that's not noticing what's happening with this formation? Every time you see it start to break away, this happening, every single time. It almost doesn't matter on what stock it is either. This has become the way of the recent manipulation. Look at that. It really gives the impression it's getting further away and further away. The 45 and the 5-day and the 10-day gapping. Then the thing oh, there she goes. Oh, no, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. And this is becoming I'm seeing this extremely often, folks. I'm seeing this over and over and over. And maybe you guys are starting to notice it too. Look at this again. It's just that every time that you think you've got a breakaway and she starts to run, you get this happen to it. This is just kind of crazy nuts. It's happening on every single stock. It's just crazy, folks. Man. Everything starts to make a move, and it starts to look so good, and then they just blow it out. Look at them blowing this thing below the 45 and 50 right now. God, 255, 266. I'm going to buy it at 266 right here on that 45. I'm buying it, folks. I'm coming in. This is Catfish Tyler. I do not give up. I do not give in. I'm going to always pull it out. It's a 265, 266 I just filled, 267. And I'm going in. I got a 267, a 257 now. And I'm just buying 2 shares at a time, folks. I've only got 6 shares. I'm not diving anymore. These things, man, they've been 249, 250. They're taking it way down, folks. They're going to attack this thing. They're attacking it in full force right now, attacking the shit out of this stock, right on the 45 and 50. And I'm buying 2 shares at a time at 256. And I just bought it at 251, 258, and this is ELWS, and I'm just going to have some freaking fun with it, folks. I'm buying 2 shares at a time. Right here, they're breaking it down below the 45 and 50. Right now, it's below the 45 and 50-day moving average. And guys and gals, they could try to take this thing all the way down to the 200-day right now. All the way down to the 200-day right now. So don't buy a shitload of it here. Just buy 2 shares at a time like Catfish is doing. Just like Catfish is doing. But man, look at them drive that thing down. God dang. This is just getting to happen every single day, folks. And listen, it's not something to get upset about. It's actually something to start to take advantage of. We gotta learn to take advantage of this right here. Man, we gotta sell when we see this little fake run up right there. This is selling into the strength, folks, is what they're doing. Look at all those sellers there. Just look at them selling like across the board, just selling the shit out of it. Selling it and selling it and selling it. And now I'm up on it. I'm actually green. Now I'm down again. 2 cents below me. And now 1 cent below me. Now we're going. Here we go. We're on the way now. We're going to break. We're going to break with the tradition of the day. See here, look at them attack that thing down there, right there, almost to they're trying to take it down to the 200 right now, folks. They're trying to take it to the 200 day right now as we speak. Get those people out of this thing. Below 250, man. Get them out. And now you can see, although I've sat here and filled a bunch of orders at 250, my dollar cost average is 251 because I've only got 50 shares. I've only got 50 shares, folks. Oh, it's beautiful. Buying at 244 now as they just slaughter this thing down, folks. This is the Catfish way, but this time I only bought 2 shares at a time. Sorry, shorty. Sorry, shorts. Now I'm only buying 2 at a time, folks. This is what happens when you get your ass whooped so many times. You stop buying 5 and 10 and 20. You start buying 2. You start buying 2 because they do the same thing to you every time. As soon as I announce I'm going to start buying, they attack the stock. And now I'm up $1.84. Now I'm down 8 cents. Now I'm down 20 cents. Listen to this call out, folks. Now I'm down 32 cents. Listen to this call out. Now I'm down 44 cents. Thank you for all the hearts. I'll put a heart on for you in a minute. I'll put a heart on for you. I'll put a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Thank you very much. There's a heart on for you, John, and a heart on for in your soul. There's a heart on the screen and I'm losing control. All right, everybody, let's have fun losing money today. Come here and enjoy whether wind, hail, sleet, or snow. Come on over for the Catfish Snow. We will make fun of whatever happens, no matter what it is, ladies and gentlemen. We will laugh and laugh and laugh. We will laugh as Catfish is up 24 cents. We will laugh as he's up 28. We'll laugh more as he's up 32 cents. And we'll laugh again when he's down 32 right after that. And we'll laugh when he's up 27, and we'll laugh when it falls up to 33, and we'll cry tears when he's up 11.55 on the stock. Tears of joy and happiness. And with that much profit, I'm selling it all. I got 88 shares. I'm up $6. I'm out. I'm taking my money, folks. I'm going to get real greedy here. You're going to see me become the greediest old man there ever was. Watch me, folks. Watch what I'm going to do here. You're going to have fun with this. I'm telling you, I'm going to get greedy. Watch what I do. I'm buying 2 shares at a time. Touche, I'm up 470. Just wait. You guys will enjoy this. Wait till you see what I'm going to do here. I've got 96 shares. Now I've got 98 shares coming up. Hold on. I want 100. I want 100 shares. Give me 100. Here we go. One more buy at 468 up. All right, so I got 100 now. Now watch what I'm going to do here. I'm going to come up here to 266, and I'm going to sell all of them. Okay, I'm going to sell them right now at 266. 100 shares, 266. Here comes my order right there. Boom, I'm out. 266. Ready? Let's just watch it happen. Let's watch it happen. And I'm going to make $10 right now. I'm up $10. I'm up 8. Cha-ching. Man, if I could just do this every minute, man, that's $8 a minute. That's $80 that's $48 an hour. That's good pay, man. Let's try this. You guys having fun? You the man, Cat. Laugh my ass off. Fly high, 808. Yes, sir. I'm changing my game plan. Listen, if they change things on you, you got to change yourself, right? Dadgummit. You can't just sit around and keep getting beat. Watch me. I'm going to become a little penny pincher. So tight. Oh, my gosh, it's going to be tight. You shorts aren't going to get a chance to take advantage of Catfish anymore. That's right, man. I'm locking myself. I'm not going to be exposed anymore, ladies and gentlemen. I'm ready to make money on these guys. Watch me sell it. Actually, I don't even care if I sell it at the 266. I want to go 265. Just screw them. And let me tell you what would happen right now. If I started lowering this down to here and down to here and down to here and down to here, they would drop this thing down and down and down and down. They push it away from me. Chris Top, sorry, Catfish, just took a big dump. Take your sign down back in the 5 minutes. I bought back 61 people here with me on the channel right now. I want to thank you all for being here with me with Catfish Tyler. I'm buying a stock right now called ELWS, and I'm about to sell it. I'm going to sell 100 shares that I just bought. I'm going to sell them at $2.65 a share, and I'm going to make a quick $10 in this minute. Okay, yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm ready to sell it right now, right here, $2.65. Come and take it from me, shorty. Uh-oh, now I'm down, so you know what that means. I got to go in heavy again with 2 share buy. So I'm going to buy 2 shares. Just bought it right there. 2. Bing. Going in again. Going to reinforce my position. And now I'm back up 470. Well, that didn't last long. That didn't last long at all. That didn't last long at all, did it? By gosh. And, someone called out this stock now, ELWS, told me it was on a rampage, and she hasn't gone up but a penny or two. Told me you need to take a look at ELWS if you want to get in on something that's about to take off. And I did, and by gosh, by gum, they've got it 1 penny above me dollar cost average now. And what's that in taking off? How is that taking off, people? But listen, now you can see she's starting to run, so I'm going to buy some more from them here. Market price, you people, they got it right down to where I've got myself, where I am, 252. They's accumulating here right next to Catfish Tyler as we speak. And all I'm going to do is get me a bunch more shares here right at me dollar cost average where they're doing the same blimey thing. And, man, I'm going to show you a picture of me, man. I'm going to show you a picture of what I'm going to become. Show you a picture of me. Ready? Desktop. Ready? Green man. This is going to become the new Catfish. Enjoy. The new Catfish, ladies and gentlemen, stepping out. Where am I? There I am. Here I am, coming on the screen. The new cat. And I'm going to get stingy with me money. Har, har, har. Wait till you see what I'm planning on doing here. I'm not going to let them get me anymore. I've had it with their nasty ways of taking advantage of me. Not the G-string picture, brunette or die. No. Goodness gracious, what are you thinking I was going to do? There she is. Arr, Catfish Tyler, coming at ya. You're not going to take a dime out of me, little pot of gold. I'll keep the G-string. Picture away. But, that's me right there, folks, that you're looking at in the center of your screen. I'm going to get greedy. Look like I'm about to sell. Oh, I'm going to take $15. Look, I'm going to sell right now. Oh, my gosh, it's 1 penny below my dollar cost buy number there. Come on. Come on and touch me, babe. You can see 265 you crave. What is that kind of way to behave? Oh my goodness gracious, watch me sell. I'm going to make a bunch of money right here, folks. In this will be $15 for 10 minutes worth of work. Yep, watch it, come up here. Bing, bong, bong. Oh yeah. Bid is 260, ask is 264. Wouldn't you know they'd have the 264 ask sitting right below me at 264. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to drop this down to 263. Watch what they do. Now the ask will be 262. Watch. Watch. Here it comes. Oh, now the ask is 263. What do you know? 263 is the new ask. Watch them. Come and get it from me. Come and get it. Get it. All right, I take it away. You don't get it. You should have got it right there. And now, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this away and make you just come after it bit by bit. Bit by itty bitty bit. Here's 5. Come get me 5 at there instead of 100. See? And then you can take 5 right there at 264 and 265 and yeah. And I don't mind now. I'm up 840. Let's see if you want to take some from me at 261. I bet you don't. I bet you just keep dropping it. Look at it now. See that? I put my sell order at 263, and where is it? 262 is now the ask. How funny is that? It doesn't matter, folks. Wherever I'm going to put my price to sell, they're going to drop in their ask price one below that. no matter where it is. So right here, I wouldn't be surprised at all see 262 for the ask. It's my ask is 263, so I'm surprised that they're there. But the bid is now 261. The ask is 263. The stock that's flying up here on us is ELWS. ELWS. Now let me put down who it was that called this when this went out, because we know who called the other one. That was Paul. ELWS. Who called that out? That it maybe go over and start messing with this. Who called out ELWS? Where did I find ELWS? Is that over here on the Catfish screen? ELWS. Chris Tip. SMR just pulled back from its high volume, 18.9 million. It's from TOS Scan Tool. EW, thank you. SMR. Well, one thing's for absolutely sure and certain by looking at what's happening with me here on this stock. This thing is ELWS is not on the run, people. This stock is not on the run. This thing is not about to springboard or on the run or bouncing or anything like that at this point. It may come to fruition, but for sure and certain right now, it's not on the run, okay? It's not on the run. Even though I just sold at 264, I just sold 265, I just sold 266, so now maybe she's going to run. Just sold 266 again. I'm going to go for 267, 268, 269, and 270. There we go, I'm out. This is so crazy that I'm taking a $15 profit. But folks, I'm just getting to the point where if I can just do this every hour, or every 10 minutes, I'll end up making $60 an hour while I'm sitting here with you guys this afternoon, okay? That's my thinking on it, okay? And it's gone now. I just made 20. Now I'm up 21. I've got 68 shares. I'm going to sell 75, 76, 77, 78. And watch me buy here. I'm coming in 66, 67. Coming in 66, 67, 68. Okay, I'm buying in here. Where I'm selling, I'm buying. Just sold at 280. Now I'm going to come up here and sell at 283, 285, 286, 87, 88. Selling at 289 and 290. I'm going to drop this up here to 76, put it up to 77, 78 right here. I'm going to chase it up, 79. Yep, I'm going to fill here pretty soon. I'm going to buy at market since they won't let me have those orders even though they're down below me. I'm going to buy market. I just filled at 282. See how it jumped up when I put my market buy in, and now I'm at 281. 281, I just bought at 279. I'm going to take away the 283 sell so I can keep buying at market right here for a bit. And the stock I'm on is ELWS. Just bought at 279. And see, look at this. I've got buy orders 270. Even don't pay attention to this little line they got this thing running around. That doesn't mean shit. The price is higher than that. See how I can't fill with those numbers I'm putting in? Just filled at 279. Just filled at 279. Just filled at 279. And this is ELWS is the stock I'm on. I'm going to go over here to the chart and look at it on a full chart. And just give me a second here to do this. SOFI is being attacked down now. Of course, I bought it, so of course it's going to do that. I went and got some SOFI, and it falls below the 200-day. Wow, people, what a day I'm having here. Holy smokes, it's not been good. has not been a good day for performing here today. ELWS, and now they're attacking it down, as I can see, because I'm just filling there. Right. Yeah. Oh, shit, man. Look at that thing. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Wow. Well, now you know why I sold those shares up there just then, don't you? Now what? Now you know why I sold them. And now I'm going to buy back here. So we're going in here. And we're going to go in here. And I got a lot. I got $2,000. I don't know why I'm just doing 5 at a time. That's okay. I'm just having fun here. Now we're going to try to buy 271. Come on. Try and pick up 272. And sheesh, that thing just jumped up to 281 just then. Confirm and send. So those are some good buys. Let's try 277. Let's try 276. Try 278. Watch me trade, folks. I'm going to change my whole strategy. I'm turning into the stingy leprechaun. That's what I'm going to be. Yeah. I just filled here 276, 276, 276, 276, 276, 276. 276 again just filled. It's a good number to buy. Buy at market now. Let's see where we fill. $275. The bid is $271. The ask is $276. ELWS. Filled at $273 just then. $273 I filled. Up $21 on this thing. And I got news for you. None of these stocks, like I said, none of these stocks are easy. They're manipulating the crap out of these things almost more than I've ever witnessed before, folks. I've never really seen this kind of activity before go on. You know, I mean, this is just very weird what's happening right now across the entire market. This entity of spook and scare and then freak people out and then spike and then spook and spike and spook. I call it the spike and spook market we're in. Spike and spooky. Spiky and spooky is where we are. Bid 75, ask 78, bid 75, 78, 75, 78, 275, 278 on this stock, ELWS, 275, 278. And I'm waiting to come in and buy now, confirm, as soon as I see it going higher, 275, 277. So they're just trying to hold this at 276, folks, where I've already filled 20 orders. I don't know why. But the bid is 276 now, and the ask is 277, so I'm going to buy more. And I just filled at 277. And the bid is 276, and the ask is 277. Now the ask has gone to 280. And the bid is 276. The ask has risen to 280. I'm going to accumulate more, 5 at a time. The bid is 278. The ask is 280. The bid has risen 2 cents. The ask just rose to 282. So the ask and bid are rising. And the bid is 278. The ask is 282 right now. This is ELWS. Now 280 on the bid, 282 on the ask. And now we see a 280 bid, 282 on the ask. I'm buying, and I'm going to keep buying them until they get up to where mine start selling. And that's going to be in a minute here. Bid is 281, ask is 284. The ask has risen 2 cents. The bid is now 281, ask 284 on a stock, ELWS. The bid is 281, the ask is 284. The bid is 281, ask 284. Bid is 281, ask 284, and remaining there. 281 is the bid, ask is 284. Bid is 281, ask is 284, ladies and gentlemen. Bid 281, ask 283. Down on the ask a penny. Bid 281, ask 283. Bid 281. Bid drops 6 cents to 275. Ask 283. Ask just dropped 1 penny to 282. Bid is 275. Ask 282. This is ELWS. This is the stock I'm on. The bid is 275. The ask is 282. The bid is 275. The ask is 280. I will buy there. Coming in right there. And now they raised the ask back up to 282. I just filled at 279. The bid is 275. The ask is 282. The time is 1:48 p.m. And folks, a lot of times you'll see stocks that might make a 2-hour power hour get washed out. The bid is 282. The ask is 283. The bid is 282. The ask is 286. The bid just dropped to 275. And the ask is 283. Hold on. The bid is being chopped under. There we go. Now I'm buying. The bid is 282. I just filled at 282. The bid is 280. The ask is 283. The bid is 280. The ask is 283. The ask just jumped to 286, and my numbers are going to start selling, ladies and gentlemen, right here. I'm going to start selling. I'm going to start selling now. I'm up $42. I just sold at 286. I just sold at 287. These orders are filling. I'm going to go 288, 289, 293, 94, 95, 96. Yes, indeed. I want to put all these in. I'm selling at 290 right now. 288 I just sold. I'm looking to get 290, 91, 92 out, 93 out. I'm up $51 on this stock right now. ELWS. Oh, I just sold at 292, 291, 292. ELWS. I've got orders going in at 288, 299. ELWS is going off. I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling. Confirm. And I'm actually going to sell. I've got 188 shares of this stock now. Not too many of them, but I'm just kind of getting a little bit gun shy from getting ripped apart today on certain stocks. ICCT took me for an absolute ridiculous ride down after I started buying it, and I bought it at the wrong time, wrong number. I knew it as soon as I got it, and the stock was up 125%, and I bought it at 366 after I told everyone else not to, and I just made a stupid move on that. Lost $1,100 on that today, folks. That hurts. That hurts my overall performance big time. But fortunately, I called GPUS that ran up 1,100, so it equaled out. And I sold all the GPUS when I was up 1,100 on it. So we had an equalizer, thank God. But now we're looking here to buy, and look where they brought the price back down to, 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. That's where they just took it to. It was 1 penny below when I first got back. It was at 278 again. Holy crap, man. These market makers, man, they are all over Cat. Man, they are to get the shares you can at his price as long as you can. I'm going to buy here. I'm filling at 282 a share right now. 282 is where I'm filling. 5 share orders. And I still have $1,600 to buy with here. 282 again. 282. 283 now. They're out of the 282s. And we're at 283 again. Thank you. Up $40 on this position. Confirm. And you see how this works? Sell up here. Buy back here. Sell up here, buy back here, repeat over and over all day long, all day. Buy it market. They're trying to buy it. Look at that, 28068 above my dollar cost average. 28068 they want to try to buy over my dollar cost average. 283 again, I'm filling that now. And they just raised their bid, but I'm still getting 283s. Bid is 281, ask is 285. Bid is 281, ask is 285. Bid is 282, ask is 285, so I'll go in there. The bid is 282, ask is 285. This is ELWS. The bid is still 282, ask is 285. ELWS is the stock. And if you want to see this chart a little bit better, I'll pull this screen over a little bit better so you can see it. There we go. There we are. And it looks good. It's pinching right here on the 10-day. The 45 and 50 have crossed over the 50-day moving average, okay? And the 200-day is rising, and the 45 and 50 are rising, and this is pinching together right now. It's a good place to buy it right there. Good place to pick it up right there because, folks, the long-term lines are all rising, see? The 45 and 50 are rising. You can clearly see how they flattened out while they attacked this down and got him a nutsack first. And now she's just trying to do the old nutsack, pull back down to this again one more time. We're going to watch them try to take this down to right here again. This has kind of become the daily thing with every single stock. We start to see this thing break away to the upside, and then wham, they just knocked the 5-day right down below the 10, and it goes down, 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 breaks through the 50, down here, and then they get another nutsack just right here. This is what we've been seeing pretty much every day, folks. Pretty much every day. Every day. Let's see a difference this time. Let's see this thing do what it should do when it capitulates for 5 or 10 minutes. Let's see it springboard up, 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 up. Right here is what I want to see. So I'll buy some more. Might as well. I got 1,400 and it looks damn good right there. Confirm and send. ELWS. Filling at 282. Shitting thing ain't moving though, man. It's 1 cent over my dollar cost average, and I started buying it a half an hour ago. So someone told me this thing was on the fly. I said, I'm looking for something that's moving here. Got an ELWS, got in on it. And of course, what did I buy it at? Right there. Well, that's not true because I'm up $27 on it. So I guess I started right here as it was starting the crossover. But sure as crap, as soon as it makes that same chart formation we've been seeing, look at this. Look at this, man. It's the same damn thing, folks. Man, I'm getting so tired of seeing this shit, and I should learn from it. Crap. Now I'm up 15 on it. Now they're 275 here now. God. See, I just got through showing you this short formation, and I said, folks, from this formation, we've been seeing them so hard attacking this every time, just like this. This is the same thing. Rides up, patches out, rides up. Oh, man, she's about to go. Hell no, she's not. Hell no, she's not. We got to start taking advantage of this, folks. And, of course, a 288 is a place to sell the damn thing. That's why I got my sell orders up there. That's why I'm all up here to sell, where I just sold some. God. Wow, this is just something we got to learn from and learn to trade off of and just know it's coming, you know, just like I did, just sell up there like I sold those up there. Just got to sell them up there, and then when they take it back down to the 45, you just hope it bounces off the 45 and doesn't crash below it again like they've been doing every day. So I'm just going to buy some more here right now. This is getting so old to see this. But I still believe in my heart of hearts that this is a formation that this should bounce off of because the 200 is rising steadily, and so is the 45 and 50. Even though they tried to flatten it out right there with this attack, it's still rising nicely, and so is the 200. So it compels me to just keep getting it because, man, the forces of long-term moving averages rising eventually overcomes usually the short-term manipulation effort, okay, period. That's the way I look at it. And I've been looking at it that way my whole life, and I've made a lot of money off of that, this chart formation right here. In the past, I've made a lot of money off of this formation right here because the 200-day long-term moving average is rising. The 45 and 50 are both rising, and they're going to try to take the short-term price below that. It just doesn't happen most of the time, folks. It just doesn't happen. It doesn't. The odds are that this price is going to springboard up higher. The odds are just in my favor that they're going to go off of this higher because of the 45 and 50 rising and the 200 rising here. So I'm playing my odds. I'm up $40 on this thing right now. And I expect to be up a lot more because I think this thing is all signs are good. 285 now I'm filling, folks. 285 again. Look at this up close. Look at the 5-day right there coming off the 10-day. Look at the 45 white line gapping off the 50, and look at them both rising here. Look at the pitch just change right there. See that pitch change? I'm up $60 on this now. $286 I'm filling now. $289 I'm filling, folks. $289. And she's gone. ELWS is the stock I'm on. ELWS. TSLL just skyrocketed again, but it might be way too high to get in. No thanks, Craig. I'll wait till tomorrow, but I'll write it down, and I thank you for telling me about it. TSLL. Thank you. TSLL. Scott. Thank you. Craig. I'm sorry. CRAIG. Craig. Thank you. TSLL. Yeah, I know she's rising. I'm watching it. I'm selling here. I'm selling these orders. They're all selling now. And this is a situation where, folks, I'm not even going by my buy-sell sheet. I'm just going to keep putting sell orders in 1 penny higher over and over. All right, I'm not even going to use my buy-sell sheet at all. This is a situation where I'd rather do it this way. And you can see the order selling right now, and I'm up $104 on this position now. You see the orders all selling. Good call out on that one. Who was it that called out this ELWS? Who called out the ELWS? And here I'm going to change these orders to 20 share sell orders at a time. Here at 306, 307, 308. These will be bigger sell orders because they're on my sell sheet. 306, 307, 308. All right, so I'm going to sell here at 306, 307, 308. I'm going to put 45 at 306, 45 at 25 at 307, and I'm going to put 100 at 308. Or actually, I don't need to do that many. Up $70 right now. And then look at them, pull it right back down to my dollar cost average again, folks. Do you see this? Do you see this? Pretty neat, huh? Pretty neat. I think it's neat as heck. Let's see if we can get some at my dollar cost average. Heck, 1 penny over my dollar cost average. Why not? Probably do it. They'll probably even take it down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I just bought it $2.83 again, folks. I just bought it $2.81. Bought it $2.81. And there they go, below my dollar cost average. How do you like that, folks? $2.78 now I'm filling. Absolutely fabulous. Buying again here. $2.77. Thank you. Buying again. Buying again. And folks, this is exactly what the hedge funds do in very large ways, okay? They do this in big numbers, okay? They're using much bigger numbers. But this is what they're doing. They're doing the same thing that I'm doing right now. They're playing in a channel. They got this in a channel, and they're going to keep playing in this channel. And they've just so decided to make my price the bottom price every time. They've decided to call Catfish Tyler's low, where he has accumulated the most shares, their place to accumulate each day. And then watch it run back up off this after they get all they can, a penny below my dollar cost average. And the reason my dollar cost average is here is because it's at the bottom of this massive wall right here to protect me, folks. That's why I'm sitting right there with my dollar cost average. I hope that makes sense to you. That's exactly why my dollar cost average is there. Because it's at the bottom of that massive wall protecting me up above. And I'm no dummy. I know what I'm doing here. Been around a long time, and the best place to have your position as your thing is at the bottom of a big wall. Okay? Your dollar cost average. Just remember that as you grow older, folks. When you're going to start setting up your fortress, it has to be on a very firm foundation. And this right here, ladies and gentlemen, is called the platform. This is this is where they poured the slab, and this is where all the rebarb is, okay? This is where all the rebarb goes in. And this is the beginning, this is the floor, this is the base, and I'm right at the very bottom of it, folks. Good luck pushing it below that price. That's all I can tell you. It's not going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen. 290 I just filled, folks. 290 I just filled. Now I'm going to start putting in sell orders. 293, 294. I'm selling here. 293, 294. I'm going to sell. 295. Sell there. Sell 296. Yep. Oh, yeah. I'm going to sell these. 297. I'll sell it. Sell them all. Watch me. Watch me sell these all again. And right here, I'm not just going to sell 5. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to do 50. I don't need to do that many. Why? Let's just do 10. Okay. Sell at 10. And right now, while I'm up 61.86, I just sold at 290, so I'll put in a 291 now because I just confirmed with a market order where it's really sitting. And there she goes, folks. She's right on up. There she goes. She's going to start taking my shares. The bid is now 286. The ask is 294. The bid is raised to 287. The ask is 294. The bid is raised to 288. I just filled at 291. The bid is 291. The ask is 295. This is on ELWS. The bid is 291. The ask is 295. The bid is 292. The ask is 295. The bid is 292. The ask is 293, and they have merged. And I'm going to buy in here. Well, I can't. Hold on. I can't because I got an ask order there. So I'm going to take that off, take this off, take this off. There we go. Get rid of those. I'm up $100 now. I'm going to sell at market. All right. I'm selling at market. Confirm and send. And I'm selling here up $100. Selling, making 100. Confirm and send. I just sold at 294. I'm up $100. Got sell orders up here. I'm going to try and sell at 3. I'm going to try and sell. Oh, I got these orders already in up here at 306, 7, and 8, folks. You got to sell there. But I'm still going to sell here because I'm up $100. Even at this point, I'm going to sell some. And I'm just selling 10 at a time here, folks. 10 at a time while I'm up $100. There she runs. She's on a run. The bid is now 294. The ask is 297. The bid is 294. The ask is 297. I'm up $102. Now I'm up 118. ELWS. Who called out this stock? ELWS. I want to know. Please say it was me. I called it out. ELWS. That's me, Catfish. Chris Tip. Okay, you're the one. Okay. You called it. ELWS. And man, I was looking for so many that people called out, and we finally hit one. ELWS. And I just sold at 301. MVST, TOS, ELWS. They did it with caps. ICCT is a big loser. Yeah, I lost a lot. And I'm making it all back on this one right now. And I'm making it all back here right now. I'm going to sell 311, 312, 313. Yep, confirm. I'm out. I'm going to sell here at market. I'm up 148. I'm going to make a lot of my money back starting now. I'm getting greedy, like I said. I don't need to make a lot. I just sold at 306. Thank you. Sell at market. I'm up 139 on this position. And I've got 203 shares left. I'm up 149. It's running, folks. It's up over to, I just sold at 309. And we're going to sell some more here. 314, 315, 316. You've got to sell here, folks. 317. You got to sell. Please. 318, sell there. 319, 320. You've got to sell here, folks. And hopefully you just sold right there at the 310s with me. Sell all the way up to 320, folks. Put your orders in. Then put your buy orders in, coming in down here, 297. Okay? And also 293 right now. 293, you should have an order there. All right? And then go ahead and buy market since it's at 3, just to get that market. If someone else is just trying to get it at 3, then brag about it. I'm picking up some shares here at market now. And I just picked up 10 at 305, 306. So there's no way they're going to get this down to $3, folks. I'm going to buy again here. I'm up 134 on this position now. And I've got plenty of money to buy with. I've got 1,800 to keep buying with as it rises. I just filled at 306 again. I just filled at 306. I'm buying more. Yep, buying more. Oh, now I'm selling. These are selling up here. I just sold 314. 314 just sold. Come up here and sell 324, folks. I want you to sell 324, 325. I want you to go to 328, 329, 330. Please put sell orders in here. 328, 330. Put it in. 331. You definitely want to sell at 331, folks. You want to sell at 332. Definitely want to sell there. And I just sold 319, 319. Sell up here at 333, folks. Sell at 333, please. And then start buying down here. 313, folks. Come in. 313 right now. Come on in right with me right now. Come on in. Let's buy market here. Buy market here. Buying at $3 now. 302. Where are we at? Where are we at? I'm filling here. I just filled at 308 just then. I just bought at 308. Going in for another order here now. I'm going to raise these up here. I'm going to come up here from 293 to 302. And I'm going to come up here to 301 with my buy orders. And I haven't any lower? No, I do not. Now I'm up 146. Now I'm up 160 on this. And I'm going to take out that stop. I want to raise this up here to 308. Right there, 308 and 307. There we go. Then we're going to come in at 309. Confirm and send. Look up here. We got our sell orders there. We're looking good. We're going to go in at 310. And I'm having fun, everybody. I hope you are too. This is exciting and fun. I'm up $179. The stock I'm on is ELWS. ELWS. Watch me put these orders in. I'm using Thinkorswim paper money account. I'm up $169 on this position right now. I want to thank you all for being here with me, all 70 of you here on the screen with me right now in the stream in the Catfish tank. And hopefully you're learning today. You've learned some valuable lessons. I know I sure have. I learned some valuable lessons today. I sure did, folks. I learned some valuable lessons. And now I'm going to raise this up here. I'm going to raise this up here. I'm going to raise this here. I'm buying here, folks. Now look at that rundown. I just bought at 314, 314, 314 after I just sold at 324. Oh, yeah. Here we go. We're going to go in again. A sell order there. These things are selling and buying at the same dang time, people. That's what's happening right now. They're selling and buying at the same time. I just sold at 323. I just sold at 323, folks. They're buying and selling at the same dang time. Oh, man, look at this crazy stock. This is fabulous. I'm up 192 now on it. And keep putting these sell orders in up here. Come on, man. Put them all the way up to 338, folks. Just put them all the way up. We're having fun, everybody. Making money and having fun. Going to come in down here now. We're going to buy here again, 314. Buy at market right here. Come on with me. Come on with me. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid to venture forth. Do not be afraid. I just filled at 318 now. Yep, just filled at 319 now. Going in again, buying at market. Just filled at 319 again. Beautiful, and a 318. Let's go in at 314 here. Put in real orders, put in 315, and I'm up right now almost $200. Buying in at 315, come in at 316. Yes, I want that. Yes, I want this one. Come on in. I'm in like Flynn. And now I'm going to buy at market because it seems as though they're running it from me. So I'm going to buy at market. I just bought at market at 322. I'm going to come in again, buying at market again because they're running it from me. I just got at 324 and I'm going to buy at market again. It's about to start filling. My orders are going to start filling. I'm going to come in at 318, confirm. I just filled. I bought at 317. Just bought at 317. Just got it twice at 317. Confirm and send. Coming in at 318 now, ladies and gentlemen, with you. Having fun. We're making money. We're doing good. This is working out fine. Coming in at 320 now. Buys are 320. My sells are all the way up to 340 now. So my sells, I'm going to keep loading them in. 340, 341, 342, 343. I just bought at 319. Just bought at 319. I'm going to come all the way up here, 343. Selling here, 344 right there. I'm up 178. Now I'm up 199. Now I'm up 223. And my orders are all selling. These are all selling, folks. Confirm and send. Every order is selling up here. I'm up $222 on the position now. I just sold. I'm selling here, folks. Selling at 337. Keep loading these in here, folks. ELWS. I'm up 228 on it. Keep loading your sell orders in, folks. Keep loading in your sells. Keep loading in your sells here. Keep putting them in. Come on now, we're up 230, folks, and here we go, up 350, here we go, confirm and send, and then come in down here, and you want to put your buy orders in, starting here, 328, buy there, confirm, I just sold at 341, come on up to 335 and 333 with some orders here, come on, I'm up 240 now. Here we go, folks. Come on, put your buy orders in here, 343, 344, even 338 you can get a buy here now, 338 might buy. 338 might be a good place to pick up. 338, 339, confirm and send. I'm selling up here. 354, I'm going out. 354 and 355. These are numbers on my sheet. These numbers, I just bought at 332. I'm buying now at 332. Look at that. These orders are going to fill down here at 317. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Look at it at 309 now, 308, buy. Oh my gosh, awesome, beautiful. 306 again where I'm going to buy some more. 297. I get to buy at 297 now. Holy smokes, everybody. It's beautiful. 297, 307 now. It already jumped up 10 cents off the rundown. Sheezo Pete's, what a game. What a game we got going here. Now filling at 310. 310, filling, 310, 311. Wow, this thing is cool. Oh, man, I'm having fun, man. This has changed my whole, man, I'm starting to feel good, man. You're just turning this world upside down for me, man. I've gone from a frown upside down, smiling like a Cheshire cat. Here we go, baby. Let's run this thing back up now. Look at them, run it down to 308 where I just bought, and now it's at 318. Sheezo Pete's, and of course they're going to take it to a 313, the manipulators. Of course they're going to take it down to 303 now, even 304. I just filled that. 304 I got again. And why was there no 297 that time like before just then? And now it's 318 a share, folks. 318. Oh, and then one more stab at a 313 they go. And then here we go. We're off to the races, folks. That's the end. Now we're breaking 320 again. Holy smokes, 319 buying now. 320 again. Look at this thing run, folks. Watch it run. Watch it run. I'm up 263 on it now. Holy smokes, this is fun. 325 I'm filling now. And ladies and gentlemen, now watch me start selling. I've got 398. I'm going to sell up here at 328. I'm going to sell 329, 330, 331, 32, 33. Going to sell 336, 337, 338. I'm going to sell all these shares here, folks. I'm going to sell them. I'm going to sell them all. You'll see. You'll see soon. You'll see. And they're going to go all the way up here. 340 again. We're going out there. We're going to go out at 343, 44, all the way up to 344, folks. This is where we're going now. This is where we're going next, right here, all the way up to 344. Watch them go. Yep, here we go. We're going to go all the way up to there. And we may even go on up to 345, 6, 7, and 8. So I'll go out here, here, and here, all the way up. Right on up. Let's keep riding it, keep riding it, keep riding it. Come on. Ride the white pony. Oh, yeah. There we go. 349 even. Beautiful. 350. We might see that number reached again. 351. We might see that reached again. Confirmed. 352. And this can happen, folks, very fast, folks. As you can see, very quickly does this occur. And I'm going to try and sell all these orders up through here. Now I'm going to come down here and see where the dang thing is. And might as well pull this 328 away and put it up here to 335 and pull that 329 up here to 334. Okay, so where are we sitting now? 298. What a great spot. Now let's just not go crazy and hog wild here. We're going to buy 5 shares at a time. We're going to see how low they take it, see how low it goes. I'm buying right now. 5 shares, 299 I got. Beautiful. That was good. And I got 307 after that. 299 and 307. 299 and 307 within 1 second of each other. Holy crap, man. We're never going to see 399 again, people. We're never going to see 399, I'm guessing. Wow. I filled at 397 and the very second later, oh my gosh, 301 I'm getting now here. Confirm and send. 298 I just bought. And we've already seen how many times they've tried to get it under 3. That's just a ploy, folks. That's just so you can say, hey, I got it to get under 3. Now we're going to sell it at 330. That's what they do. Watch them. You watch them, folks. You watch them, what they do here. You watch what they do. You watch what their attempts are. You watch what they try here. Try and even get a 288 buy right there. They did. They tried to get a 288 just then. Did you see that? And the bid is now 292. The ask is 293, and then that jumps from a 293 to 297. So the ask is now 297, and the 293 is the bid. 297 is the ask. 293 is the bid. 295 is the bid. 297 is the ask. And I just wonder, how long will it be here before it runs right on up? And then I'm trying to get a 288 buy there with me. 292 I just filled there. Beautiful. 292 I got it again. Sweet. 292 again I got. Nice. Bring it down to 288 for Catfish. 291 I got just then. Come on, 288. I'm pulling for you. I'm pulling for you for a 288. I got a 289 right there. Yes, I got a 289, and now 291. 287 I scored. 287 I scored. Oh my gosh, 287, now 285. That was fabulous. Thank you very much. 281. Wow. All of these stocks today are being manipulated, ladies and gentlemen. There isn't a single one of them that is escaping the absolute rape and manipulation. Not a single stock is escaping the wrath of the manipulators today. Not one of them, folks. It doesn't matter what it is. They're going to shake the shit out of it. Like they just did this one here just now. Holy smokes, I was just selling it at 335, 340, and it's at 286 now. Jeez, oh, Pete's people. Wow. I've just never seen really anything like this in a while. This is just radical stuff going on, folks. It is just so radical, man. I mean, this market is just, hold on. Get ready for rape, pillage, plunder. Oh my God. Wow. It's insane, folks, what it's become, what it's grown into. It's just a hack away market, man. Hack away at it, and man, they just hack away at your profits. As soon as you start to put some money away, they just hack it all away from you and run it right back down to where you got in, or even lower. Wow. I've just not seen anything like this in some time. It's just insane, folks. And the way that they can manipulate it down so easily, the way they can make it fall so quickly and so fast. I mean, I was just selling this at $3 and what? Look at my sellers up here. As high as 329 I sold. Jeez, oh Pete. And then bam, 280 something. God, unbelievable. Well, now you know why I keep telling you folks. Their favorite channel is the 20 to the 88. The 20 to the 88, the 20 to the 88, and back to the 20, and down to the 88, and up to the 20, and down to the 88. And what I mean is, for example, here, 288, and then 320, then back to 288, then 320, then back to 288, and then back to 320. And they'll trade in that trench forever if you let them. They'll trade in that trench, and they just keep doing it. And look at this. If you just bought at 288, well, guess what? You'll be selling it here in a minute at 320. I'm telling you, right now, you're going to be selling it in a minute at 320. Well, it might be an hour, but you'll sell it at 320 after buying it at 288. Almost every time. And look at it now. The bid 298, the ask 301. But let me make one thing perfectly clear. Market manipulation does not exist. Okay? The manipulation of the stock market does not exist. Don't you ever get that impression. Now, although they may repeatedly take a price down below the dollar it broke over to the 88, and they might do that every single day on every single stock, that still doesn't mean that market manipulation exists. Okay? Now, like I said, watch what happens here now. You're seeing they're now just below my dollar cost average. I'm up $208 again now on this. Now I'm up 191, but I mean, holy crap, the only reason that I'm up this much right now on it is because when they just drove it down to 288 just then, I bought a shitload of it. I just bought it. You see, I just stayed in it and just kept buying it because I knew it was manipulation, folks. That's why I kept buying it. I knew it was manipulation, even though that doesn't exist. Even though market manipulation doesn't exist. But don't pay any attention to the price, the fact that the price just has gone from $3.30 to an ask of $3 and the bid of $2.95, okay? Or an ask of $2.99, you know. No, that's not manipulation, people. That's not it. It's not what you think it is. But the fact that the bid right now, coincidentally, is $2.88, and I would know that's just coincidence, too. That's just coincidence. The fact that right now the last order just filled at $2.88 a share, that's no coincidence. There it is, $2.88. Look at it on the screen, $2.88, folks. And I just sold at $3.20 a share. So this is another valuable lesson to learn today. That this is why I tell you to acquire at the 88 and sell at the 20. These are on my buy-sell sheets. Oh, no, it doesn't exist. Who said that? Yeah. CADL is running. Okay, thank you. Well, I got 553 shares of this. I'm up $47. Do I take it now over to CADL and make it turn into even more? Let's look at it. Well, unfortunately, it's at a 555, and I would tell you to sell that there every day. It's as bad as 666. 555, folks? No, sir. No. This number right here is as bad as a 666. That's a sell number. And by the way, you should have just sold there. It's on my sheet. 554 and 555 are on my sell sheet. Okay, Eric, 554 and 555 would be a sell number, and I would buy back at 548, 49, and 550 afterwards, maybe even 544, or maybe even 538 or 533. But 555 is a sell number, so that one's not going to get my interest at all. I'm sorry, but thank you for calling it out, because they're all worth taking a look at. Look at that, folks. Profit on GPUS today, $1,032. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Wow. Thank goodness I made that up for the losses I had on that CI or ICCT. What a catastrophe. What a catastrophe that was. ICCT. What a catastrophe. And now it's at $249, folks, and I bought it at $360 a share. My dollar cost average $305. Shit, why do I still even have 188 shares of this piece of shit? I thought I sold every damn one of them except for 2. Well, 186. I thought I was all out of this thing. Well, I am now. Shit. I wish I would have seen that earlier. Gosh, dang it. I thought I had sold every share of that piece of crap. Oh, man. What a collapse. Let's go see where SOFI is sitting right now, our dream stock. 4 cents below my dollar cost average. Well, that figures. That's okay, though. It's running back up over the 45 and 50 right now. It's crossing over right now. $2.30. Folks, this is an awesome close for SOFI right now today, folks. This is going to be very strong, and we could see a continued very nice run up from here. So believe it or not, this is what I'm going to do right here on 186. I'm going to buy 5 here. Market just to see where we can get this. SOFI here. 14.28. I just bought SOFI there. 14.28. I'm going to buy it again. And 14.28 again. Okay. 806 shares. Of course, they have the KY flag right here below me. And I want you to understand, folks, there are 316 that want to buy here at 14.27, and there's 34 that want to sell. Now there's 533 that want to buy, and there's 30 that want to sell, and so it goes up. And so I feel right there, 14.29. There we go. And there are 434 that want to buy and 60 that want to sell. 385 want to buy, 114 want to sell, 297 want to buy, 287, 314, 287, 313, 288, 313, 295, 310, 287, 321, 287 at 14.28. There's 310 that want to buy 14.27, and there's 418 that want to sell 14.28. Huh, you think they're trying to put up a wall at 14.28 and keep it 3 cents below my dollar cost average? Huh. Look at that thing attack back down. Look at it attack right off of my dollar cost average. Woo! They knock it right back down. Boom, boom, back down. No, there's a reason I'm buying here right now, folks. There's a very good reason I'm buying. 14.28 I just got. And the reason that I'm buying these shares here is because I know that SOFI is going to be soon going quickly from this range up to 17, because there's really nothing to stop it from doing it. 14.28 I got again. And there's a lot of people below me here that believe in this stock. Tell you that much. And the bid is 14.27. The ask is 14.28. The bid is 14.27. The ask is 14.28. LICN, I see now, is making a tumble, it looks like. It's up 69%, but that was a good call out early this morning. I want to thank you for calling that one out. I'm sorry that I missed that run up, but it is dropping now. And so I don't feel so bad about it because it's only at 587 now. Of course, they've driven it down to 588 is what they've just done. They drove it down to 588. So let me tell you a little bit about SOFI here. Just let me talk a little bit about SOFI. As I mentioned, it's very important for us to have this nice close on SOFI today. Green and up over the 100-day moving average. I've never seen, and neither has my buddy Cal over on Trending Stocks. We've never seen SOFI stay 2 days in a row over the 100-day moving average. And if it does happen, that would be an indication that we've got a very good upside move headed our way. And so that's why I'm buying shares right now at 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And I'm filling at $14.30 because I believe that this stock SOFI is about to absolutely rocket here. And so I'm coming in on SOFI. And sure, I know I'm down $39 on it today, but I think that is about to change very rapidly. And I think there's going to be a lot of buying coming in here again. This is going to be the third time at 1433. Okay, it's the third time at 1433. And so now I'm going to get over here to we're going to get to the stocks we've been monitoring here. And right now I'm holding APVO and I'm down 1 penny, but I only have 2 shares. Let's see. I've got CNSP that I'm down $12 on. I've got ELWS that now suddenly I'm actually down $129 on. What happened to ELWS? They beat the shit out of it after I sold it, didn't they? They sure did. They beat the shit out of it after I sold it. Jeez. Man, they absolutely annihilated that ELWS, didn't they? Look at that chart. Man, this is across the board. Every single stock anyone is called out today. Every single stock a person is called out today. This is across the board what it has done, folks. This is what it's done, every one of them. Every single stock someone's called out to me today, this is what it has done. It's insane, folks. It is absolutely insane. Every stock except SOFI right now is just an absolute cluster. Every damn one of them is an absolute cluster that people have called out to me today. Just look at how far that fell after I sold it. Jesus. I'm just fortunate that I sold many where I did. Look at that thing fall, people. Gosh dang, man. Ugh. Mama told me there would be days like this. Hey, Bob, thank you. From Texas, huh? Yeah, I lived in Texas for quite a while. I was there in Houston, Texas for quite a bit. And I also lived in Dallas, Texas. I played with a band out of Dallas, Texas. And what the Happened to the LWS, man? What happened to it, man? Look at it now. Might as well. I'll move this path money over to. I'll move this over to path if it's got a pathway to success. This daggum thing looks just about like every single chart I've seen today. Starts to make that fake run up and then just gets absolutely collapsed down below the 200-day moving average. This is every chart. This is every chart today, I bet. They must all look the damn same. Is it that freaking Powell guy talking again? Is that what happened to the market today? That guy's got diarrhea of the mouth. Well, I like what I see with SOFI, so I'm sorry. I'm not going to move that either. All right. Dallas, yeah. I lived in North Dallas. I lived in a house that was owned by our band manager, and the band, we owned the house, and it was on Arapahoe Drive, if you happen to know where Arapahoe Drive is, North Dallas. This thing looks pretty stagnated there. They drove it down. They're just going to accumulate it for a long time. I'm sorry. I don't think that's going to make a move here. They're going to hold it there. They're going to hold this thing flat. They've got it down where they want it to accumulate it for a while. It may eventually make a move up, I agree, but I'm looking for something running now. This isn't running. It's sitting at 1322. It's still there where I came over to it, and it hasn't moved, and the bid hasn't moved, and the ask hasn't either. Oh, Austin Schollhammer says, I do on 75. LYFT has been up today. Okay, cool. David Geis in Plano. Okay, cool. I got you. Yep. I know I have a lot of viewers in Texas. I know that's for sure. But this thing isn't moving, unfortunately. So I want to get back over to... God. I just keep... All day long, I bought these stocks, and every single one of them seems like I've actually been up on it. And I was like, all right, we finally got a winner. And then just absolute wham, every one of them. And SoFi's the only damn stock I'm green on today. And OST, of course, which is up 151% today. OST, folks, up 151% today. So CNSP, I'm now down $10 on. I got 100 shares of it. ELWS, I'm now down $178 on. That I was up 240 on. ELWS, I was up 240 on it, and now I'm down 174. Now I'm down 178. Now I'm down only 167. So it's starting to turn around maybe. ELWS. Now I'm down 156. Trade ELWS. Buy. Confirm. It's just been a tough day here, folks. It's been a tough one. I just bought it $243 a share. ELWS. Don't ask what my dollar cost average is. Of course, my dollar cost average is pretty skewed because I sold a lot when it was way up high, almost all of them, and then I started buying again when they drove it down. So it's saying right now my dollar cost average is $308 a share is what it's saying. But it really isn't, obviously, or I'd be way down a lot more than I am. I wouldn't just be down 123. It's because I've been day trading it. But I'll be damned, man. Every single stock today that someone called out did that to me. Every one of them. OST, yes. But every single stock that someone had called out to me today has done the same thing that this one is doing right now. Every one of them. Every one. Didn't matter who I asked. No matter what stock they called out. Every single, without exception, every single stock has done the same frickin' thing. Without exception, every single stock I've bought has acted the same damn way all frickin' day today. God, this has just been horrible. Every single stock anyone has called out today has done the exact same thing to me. Just a big freaking fake out day all over the market. Just fake me out to the left, fake me out to the right, fake me out again to the left, fake me out again to the right. And I was just commending that person who called out the ELWS. I was like, who was it that finally picked up? Who was it that picked out another loser today for me? Is what I feel like saying it. Holy crap. I'm not going to buy, listen, you guys, I'm not going to buy any stock you call out, because if you own it, I'm just going to make it fall. So I'm not going to buy anything you call out right now. If you own it, don't call it out. You don't want me buying it right now. I am the jinx today. I'm the stock jinx. I'm the Kathy Wood today, folks. I must have bumped into Kathy Wood this morning somewhere. I don't know where, but I bumped into Kathy Wood apparently. God, look at this loss on this one. Now I'm down 212 on this one called out. ELWS. Shit, I'm selling all this. Fuck this fucking stock. 558 shares is gone now. 556 shares I'm selling right now. I'm down $224 on that fantastic pick. And the time now is 2:45 p.m., so I shouldn't even be selling here. But I'm so sick of selling, I'm so sick of losing that I don't really have a choice, it seems, at this point. And I'm going to just use this all on something running tomorrow, folks. Because this has gotten to the point of ridiculousness. And I guess I'm not going to get radical. I'm just going to start selling 5 shares at a time and see what they sell at. That's the smarter thing to do. I don't need to be teaching you guys horrible lessons on stocks. I need to teach you how to not overreact and not go freaking crazy and just sell in a panic, because it's 2:45. They could be running everyone out before a 3 o'clock freaking catapult up to 200% gain this afternoon. So I'm just going to sell 50 at a time. I just sold at 226. You guys can listen to what I'm selling so you'll know if it's falling. I just sold at 227, and so you can listen to what's happening here and you'll know whether you should get out altogether or not. I just sold at 227 again, and I just sold at 224. So what's that tell you is going on with this thing? I just sold again at 224, and I'm going to get out at a faster pace than 5 at a time. I'm going to start getting out at 10 because this obviously is collapsing. And another pick that went completely south, folks. Another pick that someone made that is just a complete freaking absolute horrible pick. And so I'm out now at 222. I got out again at 222. It is collapsing, as you can see. It is definitely collapsing. ELWS is a way to get out now. 221 I just sold, 221 I just sold, selling again, 221, 221, 224, and that's where I'll stop. Now 218, so I thought maybe 224 might be a respite. It's freaking collapsing, folks. ELWS. Then I was having so much fun with this stock before. I was having so much fun. I thought it was going to turn my whole day around. I thought, finally, we got a runner here. Thank God. Finally, we got something to turn around and run up. And this damn thing's at the low of the day right now. At 205 is the freaking low of the day of this piece of shit stock. God dang, man. Holy crap. 213. Jesus. Sorry, Lord. He has nothing to do with this. I know. It's just it starts to wear on you. Folks, tomorrow I'm not going to rely on anybody's suggestions. I'm going to pick I'm going to watch these charts and I'm going to teach you which one to buy. I need to take control of my channel again, I guess, instead of... What a freaking catastrophe. But that's all right, because I'm going to tell you one thing. Man, tomorrow I'm going to get up in the morning, I'm going to feel freaking great, and I'm going to want to make some money, and I'm going to do it. This is what I told one of the persons who was really down and out and feeling just horrible, and I said, listen, you need to right now just drop to your knees and pray to the Lord and say, Lord, help me here. It's out of my hands, man. I can't control it. And I need your help here. I need an intervention. And then once you do, get up and brush your knees off and believe that what you just asked for will be fulfilled. And then project your future in a positive way and say, this is what I'm going to become now. This is a whole new day. And yesterday's gone. And that's what I'm going to be tomorrow morning when I get up and I talk to you guys tomorrow. I'm going to get up and I'm going to say, you know what, folks? Yesterday's gone. Now, off we go. Okay? And that's what I'm going to do. As I continue to sell shares of this turd, down now $262 on, I'm now down 253 on it. And folks, they're about to break the 45 day below the 200 day now. Selling at 217 now. Selling at 218. Selling at 222. Okay, I'm going to stop. I've got 188 shares left. It looked like it finally recovered. It stopped going to 218 and went to 222. I got 188 shares left. I've got $1,300 to buy. And I'm going to run to my favorite stock, which I'm now down $28 on. SOFI. 1431. Buy at market. 1432. And I also want to look over here real quick at SOFI institutional ownership. And I want to see how many institutions own it today now. 995. Let's refresh the screen, see if it's still there. 993. And look, shorts are down to 21 only. 21. There's only 21 left shorting SOFI stock. They've dropped from 34 in December to 21 short only now. Nice. I like that. I like seeing that on SOFI. They lost. I'm going to give you guys some information about SOFI right now, and I don't need to trade anything right now. I'm gonna just pull this up and talk to you guys for a minute. So just give me a chance to talk to some of you folks. So this, as I said, with SOFI is so encouraging because this will be our second day over the 100-day moving average. This information I'm about to share with you now, I'm sharing with you from our friend over on Trending Stocks, Cal. Yesterday's low was 1368. The high, 1420. So we're seeing some nice gains on both the low and the high, I believe. I'm not even sure what today's low was on SOFI. Let me move over here to this computer, and I can put SOFI on here too. And over here, click on this, up there, boom, and we're in. And SOFI's low today, 1405, 1446. So just a 41 cent move, 41 cent swing today is all. 41 cent. We're starting to see swings of 36, 37, 40, 41 here. All right. But let me talk about some other things here. And I really like SOFI here as it breaks 1436 right now, going to 1436. The tariffs news that came out yesterday obviously helped the scenario here, and the macros are looking very good. And today, institutional ownership, I just want you to know, yesterday, institutes were buying into SOFI big time yesterday. There was a lot of big buying of institutes of SOFI yesterday. And ladies and gentlemen, the reason I mention that to you is because sometimes when you see SOFI start to make a move like it's been doing here, it's being manipulated. It's being pumped like a pump and dump. But yesterday's move on SOFI was major institutional buy-ins coming in yesterday on SOFI, just so you're aware of that. Big buys, lots of them. The tariffs, in case you didn't know, the announcement was yesterday that the reduction was going to be, as you know, Donald Trump had said, I'm going to stay with 145%. He dropped that to 30% yesterday. And China, listen closely, had been at 125% tariffs for the U.S., and China dropped theirs now to 10%. So we now can start getting some of our businesses coming on into in our businesses products sold into China. We can handle a 10% to sell to their. So this is a win for this is exactly what I told you when we were talking about tariffs 3 weeks ago that made the market collapse. I said, you wait till you see what happens, because we're going to end up the winners and benefiting from this, because we're going to make everyone to come to the table now, because we're the consumers, we're the buyers, we're the ones that consume everything. We're the big, massive consuming organism, the United States. And so this is exactly what I told you would happen, and look how we benefit. They just dropped their tariffs on the U.S. from 125 to 10%, and we still get to make more off of them. We weren't getting anything. Now we get 30% from them, and we've all agreed to it, shook hands, and it's a fabulous deal for the U.S., folks. It's the beginning, I told you, of an era that's coming ahead of us. It's going to be very, 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 very positive and very, very good market that we can make great money in. And we're going to, even though today was down, we're going to succeed in making a lot of money on this channel on these runs that we're going to catch. This fake shit's going to end pretty soon, okay? And these charts that are supposed to be doing what they're doing, we're going to get these little manipulators out of these things. They're going to get we're going to see our days come, folks. I promise you, they will, especially with SOFI. Okay? Yep. I'm not down about the market. I'm very positive about it. As a matter of fact, I want to go doing some looking a little bit more around here for something. I want to go look at something here right now. So you guys just hold on with me now. Hold on. And look at SOFI. Oh, yeah. I bet you I'm not red on it anymore. SOFI up $46 on SOFI now on my buys on SOFI just then. Beautiful. Awesome. I got 886 shares of this thing. This is where I got my money tied up now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to buy more. Coming in on it. Let's go. Let's push this thing higher. Come on. Let's push it higher. Gonna push it on up, push it on up, push it on up. We're gonna push it on up by filling my cup and pushing it up, up, up and away. Oh, we'll push it up today. But I just filled at 1439, 1439, 1439. I've got 926 shares of SOFI, and I'm not going to stop buying it. Ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. If SOFI, listen to me, if SOFI ends up at 1445 or 1446 at the end of the day, tomorrow it's going to go to $15, okay? Tomorrow says 15 if we close near the high of the day today, all right? Because I've already gone back and shown people how many times historically when SOFI closes at or near its high of the day, it continues to go up for sometimes for 5 or 6 days. And I can show everybody that by going back to the historical data and prove it to you. So if SOFI is getting ready to close today at the very high of the day or within 3 or 4 cents of the high, even 5 cents will work. It will go up massively tomorrow. And this is the second day SOFI closing over the 100-day moving average, and like Cal said, that's never happened before, or Val said, that's not really happened with SOFI before. All right, now listen. In the dark pool yesterday, these institutions were buying in on the dark pool in big numbers. 5.95 million shares on one buy yesterday. 2.26 million shares on another buy yesterday. And you want to know how much money the shorts lost yesterday on their shorted positions? Do you want to know how much the shorts lost yesterday on their shorted positions on SOFI? They lost somewhere around $128 million yesterday because SOFI went up 6%. Do the math on the number of shares being shorted. They lost about $128 million yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. The shorts did. Does that make sense to you now why another short got out yesterday? Because they're losing huge money. Gary Inward says, I bought Fubo last week. Cool. Coin was the play, says CSM 559. But at any rate, speaking of coin, SOFI is about to come into the Bitcoin business in a big way, and they're going to be a big player in Bitcoin, folks. Speaking of coin, Bitcoin, SOFI coming down our path soon, and it's going to open even more avenues and ways for people to come into the SOFI fold. Bitcoin, folks, Bitcoin. And taking a look at SOFI right here, 1436.37. Man, I like the looks of it, folks. I like the looks of SOFI here. Look at all the support for it right here at 1408, 1409. Look at all that support. And then here in the 1430s now. Look out. Man, that's just, man, we're building floors now. There's the slab where it was poured and all the concrete and the rebar and everything, the foundation right there. This is where they put in the plumbing and the electrical all underground and then all the conduit. This is where all the foundation is. And then this is where they poured the slab right there. They poured the slab right there. And then here's where they start putting the first floor on. And the first floor just built right there. They got the first floor, and now they're going to build another floor here. The second floor at 1438. And then they're going to build a floor at 1444, and then they'll build a floor at 1450. And I'm going to have them. I'll be waiting on them. Looks good, folks. I just take those orders away there. Hood was the play. Beat coin by 2% last month. I saw it. It's 257. Wasabi Pocket. King Wasabi. Is that who you are? Hey, everybody, look at that. The bid is $14.37 on SoFi. $14.38 is the ask. $14.37, $14.38. Isn't that beautiful? Can you believe that, man? And this price was at $6.01 on August the 5th, 9 months ago. $6.01. And here we are at $14.37, $14.38. Some of you guys might remember I told you that SoFi was going to go from $7.87 a share all the way up to $14.54. That's what I told everyone. And people were like, why in the world would the price go from $7.87 a share to $14.54? I said, because they just did this convertible note offering, and all those that got the shares at $7.87, they're going to double their money on that and get it up to $14.54. And that's exactly what they've done. That's exactly what they did. It's exactly what they did, folks. It's going to go beyond $14.54 tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. There's really nothing to stop it from going up from here. And if you don't understand why I mean that, I'll show you right now. Here's the SoFi chart, but let's go into the integral chart where we can get into it in the interactive chart. And I want to show you guys something here. Just give me a second here. This is the reason SoFi is about to run up so fast right now. Yeah, that's right. Terry Carson, you sure did the right thing dumping that stock. We won't mention cat. Sometimes you just got to drop a dead cat in the road. Yep. A couple of hours ago, it was hood ahead by 2%. Okay, so what we're doing right here now is I'm loading up the chart on SoFi, but I don't want to look at this daily chart. I want to come over here and look at a 5-year chart. Now, here's where we are right here, right now. You see this point right here where we are? The only reason there's any resistance here is because when the price fell to right here, boom, there was the resistance. So this is why I would tell you to sell right here at this point normally, because this was a point of resistance as it dropped, and now it's trying to be a point of resistance to the run-up. Does this make sense to everyone? Of course it does. But if, in fact, it dropped to there, and then it went all the way up here, what's going to stop it now from going from this point up to there? Again, like that. What can stop it? It didn't stop before until it hit $17.94 from this price. So what's going to stop it now? Now, let's look over here even further back in history, okay? Here's where the price is right now. I'm going to try to make sure you can see this better. Here's where the price is right now. Hold on. Here's where the price is right now, $14.47. Do you happen to notice that over here, look at this big, when they ran this thing down, look how it stopped there and went all the way back to there. See that? This is where we are right now. That's the same point where we are, right here. That's why it was resistance there one time to the drop, and that's why it tries to be resistance now, because look what it was right there. Resistance, big time. And the resistance was actually lower. It was actually here. We've already broken that resistance level right there, and that goes back to 2021, folks. This was a resistance level that was set at 2021. And there was another resistance here. Do you see it? It's kind of hard to see, but they had actually dropped the price all the way down to here. And then it came right back up to right there. The same point right there. Okay? So this has been resistance one time in the past, 2 times in the past, and now 3 times in the past. All right, or 3 times, okay? So I'm just making sure you understand that. This is what I want you to see. And I want you to notice there's really never been anything here from this point. There's never been anything from this range to stop it once it goes over this point. There's nothing to stop it here from going from here up to there. And there never has been. There's never been resistance from there to there. There's never been resistance when it came from down to here. There was never resistance from there to up. So there's not going to be any resistance anymore when we get to this point. So look for 1666 to be where they're going to come at this stock so hard it isn't even funny. 1666, folks. I can promise you, I can absolutely promise you that at 1666, they're going to give it all they can to keep it from rising any further. Because if it does, then it's going to go all the way up to $21, $22. So there's going to be resistance, folks, I promise you, at 1666. Right there, okay? Right in here. 1666, folks. There is going to be major resistance, just like there was right here when it was over here. Okay? Because the hedgies can see, look at the resistance from here up to there. None. Here up to there. None. There's never been any resistance from this point to this point. So why they fought so hard right there? Because they were about to give way to breaking all the way up to there. And they were in trouble, folks. They got help from the tariffs. They got a lot of help from the tariffs, or they were never even to seen the 200-day moving average where they got to buy right there on the 200. They would have never gotten that right there without the tariffs deal. Never even would have happened. By the way, I don't know if you know, but yesterday, a 5-star analyst gave SOFI an 1850 price target. His name is Ken Shi, I believe. S-H-I something. S-H-I-H. Ken Shi. He's with DBS. DBS. And he gave SOFI an 1850 price target. He has a 72% success rate, folks, just in case you weren't aware of that. And his name is Ken Shi, S-H-I-H. Now, yesterday, surprisingly, the stupid shorts, and I don't know exactly what they're thinking, but yesterday, yes, indeed, the shorts decided to short more positions of SOFI. And like I said, I have no idea why in the world the shorts would be shorting SOFI right now. I have no idea why. But I want you to know that, yes, indeed, the shorts have been, again, increasing shorted positions yesterday on SOFI. And it makes me wonder, and I guess I'll show you right now what it really makes me wonder, and that is, if we go over here to desktop and pull up this image so you can see what I want to refer to, desktop, and I want to put in here thinking. And what I want to know is, oh man, that's not what I want, desktop shorts. Oh, shoot. I don't have it there. I'll have to find it here, folks, in OBS. Hold on. In OBS. And just give me a second here. Here it is. So what it has me wondering here is, what are the shorts thinking? What are the shorts thinking right here? This is what I want to know. What are the shorts thinking? What have they got? Okay? What are the shorts thinking right here, folks? This is one of my previous headlines, and it's a very applicable today. What are the shorts thinking? What have they got? Where did they get this idea that SOFI was going to somehow start falling now in share price and value? What are the shorts thinking, folks? Pretty crazy for them to be thinking that. That's what I wanted to know. What were they thinking? All right, let me get my display back up here. There we go. And put this back down. And then here we come over here. Now, something else that I want to show you guys besides this chart that looks very good to us is I want to show you something here called the market. I want to find out what the market is doing and if I see some money coming back into the indexes. So we're going to go over here to click on this and click on our bookmarks. Boom, there we are. And then what I want to do down here is I'm going to go here to movement, how the market is moving, and I can't remember where I put this. Money market funds. Here's what I want to look at. Has some of the money started coming out of these money market funds and coming back over into equities? This is what I want to see. My suspicions are that they did start moving back over into equities yesterday. Let's go look and see. Man, I tell you what, these money market funds have still seen money pouring into them, and it's still coming into the money market funds. Man, if we could get this money market funds to start doing something like this right here and moving money back into equities, man, we could see the market explode. See, every time it's done that before in the past, if you go back and look at the history of the dates of these, when the money starts getting out of these money market funds and coming back into equities, then stocks take off. Take off, folks, take off. So that's really not an indicator that they're lightening up too much yet. But I was hoping they were. I was hoping they were. Dadgummit. All right, so let's go look at some other bookmarks here. And hold on. Shoot. Bookmark. There we go. Now I want to look at another one here. I'm going to have to organize these a little bit better. Just hold on a second here. Shoot. I can't remember how I have this saved. Money market funds. I've already got that. I thought it was money flow. Oh, market volume. Here's what I want to see. Market volume. Yeah, a lot of money coming in here to the market today, a lot. And over the last week, folks, in the New York Stock Exchange, 18% increase in the money flowing into the market. Nice. 18% increase, and a 13.9% increase coming into the NASDAQ over the last 5 days. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. That's good. That's good. Now, let's go look here at Fear Greed. Bookmarks Fear Greed Index. Okay, Fear Greed. There it is. And the overall market is good. Very good. All right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. There's no fear out there, folks. There's just daily manipulation of the stock market and all stocks. There's no real fear. There's just complete, absolute manipulation beyond any doubt. And so now I'm going to go back to the summary page on SOFI here instead of the charts. But I hope you can see there's really nothing to stop us from going right on up from here. This thing really could make a very, very nice continued move up. And I expect to see it do it based on the fact that there just hasn't really ever been any resistance from this point where we are now. There's never seen any resistance before. There's never been any here. I mean, just this one point right there. And folks, from here, we could easily spike to this again right now. There's no reason why not. From right here, folks, where they tried to drop us back down to is this same point where we are right now, folks. Right there. There's the parallel. And this is why they're trying to stop it so hard from going over 1433. But, folks, when it does, what's going to stop it from going all the way up here to 1780s? That's what I want to know. There's never been any resistance from right here, this price, up to there. There's a little resistance right here. And where is this number? 1630, folks. Put your sell orders in at next on SOFI at $16, and even right here might be good, $15. See, there's a drop right there and the resistance at $15. So $14.97, $98.99, and you better be selling at $15.08 and buy back at $14.66 after you sell at $15.08 most likely. All right? I know what I'm saying here, folks. I know what I'm talking about. Every point where you see resistance, there will be in the future. So the next one, after we break this point, there's one right there, right there. Let me zoom in on this so you can see what I mean a little bit better. See right there? Right there. This is where we're going next. We just broke this resistance point right there. We're over it now. And we're going to go to this one here. Next, 1490. Folks, have your sell orders at 1486, 87, 88, okay? They're going to pull it back from the 88 all the way down here again to the, from the, hold on, let me see here. Yeah, sell right there. Sell there. And they're going to pull it back from there to this number, 1422, okay? All right? So please, sell when we get up here. Put your sell orders in good till cancel plus extended and put them in at 1484, 1485, 86, 87, 88. Are you listening to what I'm saying? Are you listening to what I'm saying? Earlier, we had, I don't remember, Maricita, I think that's it. She was here earlier. Your husband's name is Johnny, and I can't remember. I think it's Maricita. Is that what it is? Is that it? I can't remember. It's something like that. It's a very different and unusual name. I believe it's Maricita. I think that's her name, Maricita. Why, I'm not even trying to remember. But as I move across here now and look at this, so folks, this is where we are now, which is parallel to this point right here. So this is where we are now, parallel to a resistance point before, right there. It's at the same point right there, folks. And what I'm saying is, if we break, and when we do, the next place we're going to see resistance is right there at $15. So you need to have your sell orders starting at 1486, 87, 88, and all the way up to 1493, 97, 98, 99, and 15. Have your sell orders there, okay? But once we break where we are right now, this number, when we break over this, folks, most likely we're going to go to this number. Look over here. 1538 will be after that other one. So here's where we're going to be. Here's where we are now. We're going to break over this, and we're first going to go to this number, 15, where we're going to sell. Then they're going to pull it back to this number, 1450, and then the next number we're going to is going to be this number, 1595. You might as well just put in 1588 and sell there, okay? This is looking at SOFI here. I'm breaking it down for you, folks. Where we are right now, there's never been any resistance on this stock from where we are right now. There's never been any resistance here in the past. I'm looking back at the 2-year chart. This is a 2-year chart. And there's never really been any resistance to once we get beyond this point, there's never been any resistance all the way up to there. See here? There's never been any resistance up to there. From here, there's never been any resistance up to there. And the reason that SOFI fell from this price $11 in 3 weeks is because Mr. Biden decided to forgive student loans for another year. And that made SOFI's stock price fall from $22 all the way down to $11 in 3 weeks' time. And now, what's going to stop it from running back up to there, okay? When you fall a stock that far, $11 in 3 weeks, when it falls that far, there's no resistance here. There was never any resistance here. None of it. And there won't be as it goes back up. There's never resistance here before once. There was never resistance here twice. There was never resistance here. There was never resistance here. And when we get past here, there's not going to be any resistance back up to there again, folks. There won't be, because there never has been before. Let history tell you where the resistance is. And this is why I'm showing you this chart right now. Let history tell you where resistance will be, okay, as we go forward. And resistance, this chart tells me resistance is going to be met at this line right here, which is where we are now. And then resistance will be at this point right here at 1494, right there. There's been resistance there once. There's been resistance there twice to that number, 15 even, 1494. So there's, once we break past here, the next number we're going to go to is this number here, 15. And then the next resistance is going to be at this number right here, 1583. You might as well sell 1584, 1585, 86, 87, and 88. Because then they'll pull it back to this number here, 1544. Sell at 1588, a buyback at 1544. And then the next place we're going to go is this number right here, after 1588. And then the buy at 1544, we're going to go up here to this number, 1620s. You might as well sell at 1620, I guarantee you, because after that, you're going to buy it back at 1588 when you sell it at 1620. I promise you, okay? I'm going to promise every one of you, when you sell SOFI at 1620, you might as well just put your buy orders in right then at 1588 afterwards, or 1577, 1566. When you sell at 1620, folks, I'm telling you, by these numbers I'm showing you, they're gonna be historical, folks. They're gonna be from history. You see that 1624, boom. Look at it. Once resistance there, twice resistance there, 3 times resistance there. You better sell at 1620, folks. All right. I'm just telling you what I feel. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I had to torture myself and come over. I made $1,100 on this stock this morning. GPUS. It's a dang thing I did do good. XHLD up over 100% on a run up today. Can't find any news why. V normally 7 million, now 23 million. Wow. I'll look at that tomorrow. I wouldn't buy it today. Could be a good play for day trading tomorrow. XHLD. Thank you very much, Brunette or Die. All right. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's go see where we are here. I'm going to get over to my monitor page. I want to make sure I'm not holding any stocks through the day. I don't want to hold any tonight. I'm down 14 on CNSP, and it's been there all day, so I'm just going to get rid of that. It's not moved at all. CNSP, I'm out of. Another stock someone called out this morning. and I lost $13 on it. I'm out. I got 100 shares. I'm going to sell all of them. Not even going to look at this one again. Not even going to monitor it. Sell. You're gone. Bye-bye. Confirm. I'm out. Toodles. Oh, I know I got sell orders already up here. I got to get rid of these. It never even traveled up freaking 8 cents, folks. It never even went up 8 cents. All right, I'm out. I just sold at 162. So I just got out of that one, and we're going to move over here now to look at monitor again. And we've got ELWS, which I'm now down. Why do I still have any shares of that piece of shit? I thought twice I sold every damn one of those. What the hell? I'm still sitting on 188 shares. Why? Oh, God, I got sell orders up here. That's why. God dang it. Crap. Nightmare, this stock. Jesus. I got 188. I'm going to sell them all. 186. 186. I'm out. Sell. I lost $128 on that position overall. And I'm now out of it. Okay, let's go back over here to our monitor page. What else do I own? Anything else I thought I sold? NVNI. I have a loss of $9.70 on that. NVNI. Man, guys and gals, the picks we picked today, we got on the wrong horses all day long here, folks. I got 100 shares of this. I'm going to sell them all. 98 shares of NVNI are gone right now, selling at market. We just picked the wrong ones today. Ugh. Sold 37,704. All right, I'm out of that one. Let's go back over to monitor again. And anything else that I'm holding right now. TOPW. Nice call out on that one. Down $18 on that. I got 60 shares. That was another call out this morning. TOPW. Oh. Every single one people called out today fell. 60. I'm out completely. I'm not going to hold any of that. Every person's call out today was a drop. And I don't really understand why. Every call out, though, that we got in here in the tank from someone today was a drop. Well, not everyone. Some of you picked some others. I think Samantha picked one out that went up nicely. But let's go back over here now to my faithful SOFI. You just need to stay away from all the other crap. And folks, on SOFI, they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average right now. Alex Pachal, BBAI. All right. This is one was called out by Samantha earlier too. Today, I think. Let's buy 20 shares of it now. Looks like it's breaking away good on that chart. But, oh my God, no. Look where the price is. 366, people. 366. Are you shitting me? This thing's been at 366. The high was 385. Why are you telling me about a 366 buy-in? Oh my gosh. No. I refuse. I sell 20 that I just bought. I'm out. No 366 buys again today. I'm out. Confirm and send. No. No, absolutely. Oh, no. No, I'm out. No 3660 buys. I learned my lesson today. Big time on that. No freaking way. Out of here. See ya, 364. I'm out. Both of them. Yay. You can sit there at 366 the rest of the day with everybody else who's been here all day long at 366. You can see the massive wall of buyers. This stock is not moving. That's a horrible call out. Alex, no. What's the exclamation by the BBAI for? What's the exclamation for? What's it doing? Nothing. It's doing nothing. The high was 385 today. The low was 328. It's got a 66 swing, and it's sitting at 366 a share, where they're going to close it today at 366. No. No. I don't even know why I went over there. You never, ever buy a stock at the 66. Alex, I learned my lesson already today. I bought a stock someone else yelled at me to buy, and I bought it at 366, and it's now at 266 a share. You never buy a stock at the 66. You're cursed to do that unless they've dropped it like a rock to that number. Then you can buy in there. That's not what they did to this today. They didn't drop it a rock to that number. And I'm cool. I mean, don't worry. I'm just a little bit. I've don't ever buy at a 6.6, no matter what, folks. Just don't buy there unless they've dropped it from 1066 to 666. Then you can buy the thing. But don't ever buy at the 66, folks. I learned that today so solidly, and I told you as soon as I made the mistake. I still stayed in this stupid thing. Gosh, I ought to just bang myself in the head today. Why you have an exclamation mark by that, Alex, is because that's where you should sell it if you own this stock. He's trying to tell everyone, sell the shit out of this thing because it's at the 6.6, because Catfish today had a 6.6 buy and it dropped $1 on him. So don't you dare buy it there, but the exclamation mark is sell that son of a bitch. That's where your exclamation mark is. Sell that thing. Oh man, I'm having it. Oh man, every single person who called out a stock to me today, I went over and looked at the chart, and it looked like they were right. The thing was starting to go. It was breaking over the 200. It was going to run. Oh, I bought it. And then wham, every freaking one of them, every single one of them today, without exception, aside from SOFI, actually, but every single other stock that anyone called out, ELWS, ICCT, I don't even know all of them. Every one of them that I bought, I lost money on. I mean, seriously. Every freaking one I lost money on, except for GPUS, which I made $1,100 on this morning. Thank God. YFT. Nope. The price has already hit 17.19, and then it's down at 17.08 now, and that's the number. It can be a place to buy, but folks, the low on this was so much lower, 16.57. No. That one isn't going to get me either. Not especially at 17.08. That's just a hold there and accumulate number there. And by the way, if you bought this stock today, ladies and gentlemen, down here in the 1657, I got news for you. This number's on my sell sheet for you, 1708. All right? Okay? This is a sell number, 1708, especially if the low was all the way down here at 1657, folks. This is a sell number. Sell there, okay? Please sell there. You'll see what I mean here tomorrow. You'll get to buy it back at 1688 probably, or maybe 1666, or maybe even lower. But 08 is a sell number, folks. When it goes up to that, you'll find out here in a little bit. Maybe you won't. But I'm telling you, that's not the one I'm going to move to. Not that one. Nope, no. He says, I'm shorting it now. Needs your help, man. So he wants me to buy the thing right now because he's watched every single stock I buy today drop like a freaking rock. So he needs me to buy it. So, that's really stabbing me, man. That's just so mean right there. Eric McCamley, except for a car. He wants me to buy it so it'll fall. Oh, goodness gracious. I needed a good laugh, Austin. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Catfish, please buy this stock right now. Jeff Presley, LOVE is good for some volatility moves. I've been trading on it nicely. Okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh, man. LOVE. I need some love today. It's the love sack, it's called. What is this? It's just like the love sack. You've been writing that thing? Oh, this love already was at 280. Oh my God! And speaking of this stock, Jeff Presley, what's the high on it today? And God, please tell me you sold at the number of the high because it's on my sell sheet, 2188. Jeff, come on, man. You had to have, LOVE, you had to have sold that you had to know to sell that at 2188, didn't you? 2188 was the high of the day. You had to know to sell that. Those are nice couches, okay. The love sack. Well, listen, I'm not going to buy it even if I did. If I did buy this now at 2147, unfortunately the low was 2118, so it's just drifting in the middle between the low and the high, 2188. I'll wait for tomorrow on it though, but thank you for telling me about it. I appreciate it. I do. Oh, wow. I just want to look at some of these older ones that I messed around with today. GPUS, I made $1,032 profit on this today, folks. Thank God. Man, I had to have something of my own pick that was a runner versus all these other ones that I got into that collapsed. Oh, at least I know I can have faith in myself. I can make $1,000 on my pick. All right, next. ELWS. I wonder how far this has continued to collapse now since I bought it. Down to $2.30 a share now. And fortunately, I just got to sell a little bit of it at $2.40s. So that was good. But I lost 246 on that pick, ELWS. Let's go at ICCT now. Let's go see where that turd is. I lost 1,100 on this. God, thank you for GPUS. Oh my gosh. ICCT, a Paul pick today, folks. I think this was the one he picked at 366. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. And my dollar cost average ended up being 302 on it. And look at it now. God, what a pick that was. 219. Oh, wow. Yikes. Is this where the bottom is? Yes, there. Jeff Presley says, I sure did. Okay. I'm glad you did. You had it on your sheet. Man, that's sweet. Nice. I like that, man. Thank you for telling me that. That really puts a smile on my face to know that you had it there. Dang, that's smart of you. All right, so as of right now, ladies and gentlemen, I don't own a damn thing except SOFI. I've got 936 shares of SOFI and a bunch of little 2-share, 222, just so I can monitor all these. But the only thing I'm holding, putting my money on is SOFI right now. Plug, stay away from it. Clicker 369, please, I've got to hide that. Let me quickly hide that. Remove. There you go. I'm sorry. I would not have anyone buy that piece of shit stock that used to be $10 a share. Now I think it's 63 cents, or was the last time I looked at it. But there's a reason why that is because it's the worst company. They're not going to go anywhere. They have a terrible, terrible CEO that's just a stick in the mud, that he can't make anything happen. And the reason that I want everyone to stay away from that is because I lost almost more money on that stock than any other stock I've ever owned, PLUG. So please, don't even, and it can never hold a gain. If that thing takes off on a big game one day, it'll never hold it. It never does. Ever, 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 ever. I'm going to go look at it right now just to look at it. But PLUG, get ready to lose a lot of money. $0.82 now. 82 cents. And I was in this stock in the 6s and it dropped into the 5s, and I thought, man, it was going to pull back, and they got a signed contract going to go in with the government, U.S. government. Oh man, look at that freaking thing. 82 cents. Let me tell you what's about to happen with this stock, everybody. They're going to get delisted from the NASDAQ unless they can get their price back over $1. So they're going to do a 2-for-1 or a 20-for-1, just like that RNAZ just did last week to everybody. The same thing's going to happen here. They have to get their price over $1, and they don't have a company good enough for the merits to hold that price. So the only way to get it over $1 is do the reverse split. And you guys better wait and just watch. Somebody's going to tell me tomorrow or the next day, hey, Catfish, Plug just did a reverse split. Yeah, Alex Pachal, Plug, had it for a long time, came back and got my $35,000 back and got rid of it. Thank God, no doubt. CAR is going back up again, okay? Avis, huh? Well, hey folks, the good side of this is it's broken over this point this time. But look, this is the same chart we've always seen. The big run up, the big old nutsack, they'll start to expand and start to run, and then wham, just down. And this is what we've been seeing every single day, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we've been seeing every single day. And finally, this one finally doesn't do and continue on down past the 45, 50, and then drop to the 200. This is the first one that's actually doing what most stocks usually do. And the reason that I usually buy a stock at this point right here is because this is what it usually does, okay? But lately, we've just seen absolutely the opposite, just... Every single one of them came up like this. They acted like they were going to run. I bought in right here. I'm like, oh, yeah, she's separating. She's going. She's flying. Hit the alarm. Let's go. Buy in. Boom. Right down. Just completely. This is the only one, and the reason I would suggest you get in maybe some of this now is because finally it broke this number and is going to here. Now from here, shit, they might do it again. Boom. Right down. I mean, it's just... This is what the markets, look at them, they're already attacking it right now. Look at that big, huge red candlestick, attack it right there. And they may take this thing right on down. Now, I see it's continuing to ascend slowly and tapping up a little bit. But, folks, be careful because, man, we've seen so many times when they start to look like they're really going to run and then all of a sudden, right back down. It's just a total fake. It's just a fake out. It's just absolute fake shake. Fake and shake is what it is today. It's been a whole day of faking and shaking. This is the only one that's defying what, and this is, like I said, usually what happens off of this formation right here. So I usually like this formation, but lately this formation has just been decimating me. Just decimating me all week long. Okay. Well, I got 1,800 to buy with right now. I got 1,800 I'm sitting on. Waiting on a nice call out. CAR. Let's go look at it. Unfortunately, it's $107 a share. So that's a little bit steep. And I'm almost scared of this kind of formation now because I've seen what they've been doing to them. They've just been really, really harsh on these things. All right, well, let me get back over and look at my SOFI right now. We'll see how it's closing out the day here. And SOFI is going to have a phenomenal day tomorrow. SOFI is going to see a very, very strong day tomorrow. SOFI is going to continue to run up, ladies and gentlemen. There really isn't anything to keep it from going on up. Does anybody know what the CPI was that was announced today, how the CPI came out? Let's take a look here and see how the CPI came up. Google. CPI report today. Inflation slows to lowest pace since 2021. See? And I called that. I told you all of these naysayers about Donald Trump and all the tariffs he was doing, they said that was going to spike the inflation. I said they're wrong. And I'm telling you, tariffs historically have lowered. They are against inflation. Tariffs have always done that. And I told everybody that 2 or 3 weeks ago. I told everybody that 2 or 3 weeks ago that tariffs are counter-inflationary. Okay? And what a surprise. We just reached the lowest inflation since 2021. Yep. Ding. Yep. What do you know? No surprise for me there. I already called it. Just think where SOFI would go on the next announcement that the interest rates are going to be dropped, which they should be. Well, so I'm going to point out something to you guys here today. I want you to see something here. It's telling me that over the last 28 days, I've had an increase of, and I'm going to show you here in just a second. These are my channel analytics. All right. It's saying that I've had 99 subscribers in the last 28 days, but the number has not changed from 20,066. It's telling me that I've had 99 subscribers in the last 28 days, but the number has not changed from 20,066. Anybody want to throw out a on that one for me? Anybody have a answer how over the last 28 days YouTube's telling me that I've had 99 more subscribers, but the number hasn't gone up but 2? Does anybody have a suggestion on how the hell that happens? I should be at 20,166 subscribers now. How in the am I at, with 28 days, the last 28 days, 99 new subscribers, and still be at the 20,068? It just doesn't make any freaking sense at all, people. This just does not add up. It doesn't add up. It just doesn't add up, folks. It doesn't make any sense at all. And especially with my watch time almost doubling from 300 to yesterday's 700 and something watch time. It doesn't make any sense, folks, to me. FNGR, okay? I'll write it down for tomorrow. I wouldn't buy it today. Thanks, Austin. Makes no sense. How do they think I won't figure out that they're taking away my subscribers if they're showing me 99 new subscribers in the last 28 days, but the number hasn't changed? Okay. Just give me a second here because I'm going to show you guys something. I want you to watch this video. I'm going to put a link up to it. Here it is right here. This guy is very good, and you're going to like what you hear, what you see here, okay? So I'm going to share this video with you. Copy. And I'm going to put, please watch this 10-minute video. It's very simplified and very easy to understand what he's talking about. It's actually 15-minute video. Please watch this 15-minute video. Oh gosh, man. 15-minute video on the market run coming. Okay, and I'm sorry I can't type anymore. I've lost my ability to do any dexterity, I guess. I can't even get that right. Video has got 2 E's in it. No, it doesn't. Okay, here we go. And we're going to put this up now. Space and Control V, paste. There. Okay. Please go over and watch this guy and what he's talking about with what's about to happen to the stock market based on history, folks. And this is the kind of thing I love. And what he's going to show you is here, he's going to show you, looking at this, where the money's flowing to right now. And based on what history has done historically with the market after a huge rundown, And this guy points out some very good points, and I'm sure you'll really appreciate this. 622 thumbs ups on this, and he's got 90,000 subscribers as of yesterday. So when you go over there, make sure you subscribe to this guy, because he really does. And he's a SOFI supporter. He's very strong on SOFI. He's very strong, and he's always told people, even when they were wimping and whining about it about 2 months ago, where it was, and back down to the 10s from 18. He says, "You guys are just spoiled," he said. And he's right. He was spoiled. They are. And he said, you need to stop your little crybaby stuff and just hold on, because this thing's getting ready to go from now where it is 10 back up to 20. And look where it is now, $14 from the 10. And he was right then. He's right now. Go watch this video. You'll like it a lot. I promise you, you'll like this video that I just put the link up. No, we sold GPUS today and made $1,100 on it today. We're out of it. And the reason that I would say not to buy this stock now is it's starting to cool off. Okay, it used to be really, really, really hot with the volume level of 298 million and 87 and then 45 and then 8 million and then 2 million and now 1 million today. Be careful, folks. This stock was at $1.42 2 weeks ago, and I would be very, very careful of GPUS right now. It was at $1.44 on May the 2nd. And here we are 10 days later, and this thing could it's precarious, folks. The volume was at 298 to push it from 135 up to 908 a share, 298 million. And then that's been petering down, 87 million, 45 million, 8 million, 2 million, 1 million. Careful, 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 careful. Very, very careful. The more that volume goes away, the less interest, the more it'll just become a dead stock and back down to $1.50. Be very careful with GPUS, please. I like SOFI here, man. I really like it here a lot. And the market has just closed. I'm going to refresh SOFI's screen right now to see where it is right after the market closed. Usually it's 3 cents down after the market closes immediately, because usually the market makers have got their little minions that have already got upset sell orders that could put in real heavy 3 cents below. They just put in thousands and thousands and thousands of those little minions doing that. And so right as soon as the market closes, usually SOFI's down 3 cents. But that's been changing a bit lately. And today, it's definitely not dropping already. So they haven't loaded in their little minion attack that they usually do right after the market closes today. So, all right. Jason, I would not do that. I would advise not buying GPUS. Now, I for the reason that I just showed you, that's why I wouldn't buy it. The volume is drying up on it, okay? And be very careful. You need to have those buyers keep coming in to keep supporting it, or the market makers will just sell it, sell it, sell it. Remember something here. Listen, Jason, I want you to look here. They accumulated 298,000 shares that traded hands at 908 a share. What if they shorted right there? And they've got 200 million shares left to still sell. What are you going to do then? What if they shorted at 908? And they're the reason it even got to 908 in the first place, because they had a plan that said, well, the price is at 1. Why don't we just shove this thing up 400% today, and then we'll buy tons and millions of shares, and then for the next week or two, we can just keep selling them. We'll short the position at 908, and then we can sell all these shares that we got on this day to run it up to 908 in the first place. Just be careful, okay? Yep, be careful, because the volume is drying out. The volume is getting from 87 million to 45 million to only 8 million 4 to only 2 million 4 to today 1 million 1. And when the volume dries out, she's going to fall. She's going to collapse. And I can understand why the shorters are shorting it so heavily now. It went from $1.65 to $9.94. No wonder they're such heavily shorted right now. And sure, it could have a short squeeze on it, but it's going to have a catalyst to make that happen first. It's got to make some news. It's got to be in the headlines. Then we could see a short squeeze. But if we don't, they're just going to mash this thing slowly right back down, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So be careful on that. Now, yesterday, I know a lot of institutions bought SOFI yesterday. There were very big buys coming in yesterday. Very, very, very substantial buys coming in yesterday. And I'm going to take a look down here. And interestingly enough, one of their big share owners previously, Wells Fargo, just reduced their position. Oh, they got a put on SOFI. Wells Fargo placed a put on SOFI on 513, and they lost money today. Very, very nice. Look at it going up in after hours, too. Oh, my God. Wells Fargo, you idiots. Didn't you hear that Cathie Wood just sold last week? We're probably going to go from the 11s now all the way up to $20 now because she got out. The last time she sold SOFI at $11.63 a share, it was only 3 weeks later, and the price had gone all the way up to freaking 18 plus. She sold SOFI at $11.63, and I've shown you guys because I showed you all the other entities that bought all those shares, and they made massive gains. It went up 60% after Cathie Woods got out that last time. It'll probably do it again now that Cathie's out of this. Oh, man. Cathie Wood. My average is 7. I think. Thanks, Kat. I'll watch it. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, please be. Be very careful. I decided today I was up $1,100 on it, and I made about $3,400 on it on Friday. And then I lost that same $3,000 yesterday that I made on Friday. I lost it because I stayed and held, and I thought, but no, I lost it. It all went back down. I ended up about zero on it, but today I made $1,100 on it. So after all the in and out and then back in and then out, I made $1,100. Thank gosh. I needed that today because everything else everybody called out was a flop. I mean, just an absolutely flip-flop on me, everything. But one thing I'm noticing here, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting a lot more viewers on the channel today. A lot of people watched me teach them a lesson. Never buy at a 66, folks. Never, ever. If a stock, first of all, you don't ever want to buy a stock up 125% to start with. Okay, that's usually not a good way to make money because the downside potential is far outweighed by the upside risk. So that was my mistake. It was up 125% when the person called it out and I bought into it. But then not only that was the first mistake, but the second one was it was up to 366 when I bought it. Shit, I would have told anybody if it was down at 167 and got to 366 to sell it there. But I didn't notice that it had already hit a low of 167 when I bought it. I went and looked at it later and went, holy shit, this stock was at 166 and I bought it at 366. Oh my gosh, how stupid is that? I knew it right away. FNGR, running after hours. Okay. Oh, I'll watch it tomorrow. Someone called it out earlier and I wrote it down. Austin Shellhammer called it out. I'll buy it tomorrow. I won't buy it now. I'll wait until the morning's shakeout. Even if it goes up tonight and, huge this afternoon in the after hours, it'll run down tomorrow morning. They'll shake it out. Man, I mean, why couldn't somebody have called this stock out to me this morning? Nobody mentioned this stock this morning to me. And I got news for you, folks. So you couldn't talk me into buying this thing right now at 466 or anywhere there near that number right now. There's just no freaking way. I would never buy it at 66. And if you own this, you should be selling it now. You should have just sold it at the 66. You should learn from my lesson earlier today, and you definitely should sell that at the 466, people. FNGR. And if you didn't learn my lesson from today, you should learn it now, because you're going to learn it if you watch it fall from that 466 that it just hit in after hours. There's just no way, folks, you buy at the 66. Please don't even think about buying this stock at the 466 that it just tapped on. Oh, man, no, sir. All right. Well, now I see SOFI down 1 penny after hours. I'm very happy to see SOFI ended up today at the 1430s range. And that's okay. I didn't make a lot of money on it today, but I'll make it tomorrow. I'll make some good money on SOFI tomorrow. I didn't make a lot of money on SOFI today, but I got $1,800 to buy tomorrow when they try to run it down. But ICCT's gone. SOFI. Pardon me. I'm sorry. SOFI. And down $26 since I bought this position. I got 936 shares, and I feel good. And my dollar cost average is below their favorite number of 1433. So I really like that. That was the one reason I wanted to keep buying it when they ran it down to 1413, 1440, because I wanted to get my dollar cost average down below 1433. And thank goodness I was able to do that today. But man, it was a tough day today. Today was a tough day on the market. And we just got to brush ourselves up, scrape off the dirt, and just take off tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Holding 1,800 SOFI. Nice. Alvin McCoy. Good. Yep. I got 1,500 shares of SOFI. Earl, yes. And tomorrow, wait till you see. She's going up towards 15 now. Some of you guys that hopefully were listening to me about SOFI when I was talking about it, where to put your sell orders in on SOFI as it runs up from here. And I was using the chart here to show everybody. So just quickly before I leave here right now and go and have something to eat, I want you to see what I showed those people. And maybe you saw it already, but what I wanted you to be aware of is when you look here at SOFI's technical chart, I want you to see something that's very important when you look at their long term, and that is here, right here. This is what I want you to look at. I'm going to pull in here on this and look at this. There's going to be resistance at these levels, folks. So this is the level resistance we are right now. So there's never been any resistance on this stock from where it is here now, where we're priced right now, until this price right here. So this is where you're going to sell next, folks. $14.98, $14.99. You can even start selling at $14.86, $87, $88, because there's going to be resistance from where we are here now. At this same level here, the next resistance point is right there at $14.96. So I want you to be selling at $14.86, $87, $88, $89, $90, $91, $92, $93, all in there. I want you to sell, okay? Because when we move from here to here, which we're going to do, we're going to stop right there at that price. And then we're going to come back down to here, okay, halfway around $14.66. So sell at the $14.98, $99, and $15. We'll come back to $14.66. Then the next place, after you buy the $14.66 or maybe even lower, you might get a $14.55. Then the next place you're going to sell is right up here at this level, $15.49. I want you to have sell orders at $15.47, $48, $49, and $15.50. Then they're going to pull it back to this price, which is $15.03 from the $15.49. They'll probably just take it down to $15.08 or $15.13. But then after you accumulate there, the next price it's going to is $15.99, okay? Sell there, $15.93, $94, $95, $90, up to $16, and then they're going to pull it back, and they're going to pull it back to this number right here. and that number is 1546. So you might as well just expect after selling here at $15.99, you're going to get a buyback at $15.50. And then the next price that it's going to go to is this one here, $16.30, folks. Then you're going to sell at $16.30, sell at $16.28, $29.30. I promise it will fall from there because it fell from there once here, and it will fall again from there now. And it will pull back to this level, $15.55. But after that, folks, when we go back up over this number, 1613, when we go back over 1613 the next time, then we may see a stop at this number, 1644, and a pull back to 1615. But after 1644, there's nothing stopping this thing until it goes up to 1788, 1790. All right? Okay, so those numbers are, I hope you wrote them down just then, okay? So I've got to, right here, I've got to sell at $14.97, 89, $14.50. Buy back halfway down at $14.88, $14.86, maybe $14.66 or $7.76. And then it goes up to this number. I want you to sell at this number right here, this one, which is $15.33. I want you to sell $15.30, $33, $30, whatever. Then it's going to drop down to $14.96 or $15. Then I want you to sell the next number right here, $16 or $15.98 or whatever, $15.88, $15.90s, all through there, because then you'll be able to buy it back at this number, which is $15.60, $15.55. And then you're going to sell it when it gets to this number, which is $16.20. Sell at $16.16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Sell there, all through there. And then it's going to drop back to about $15.66. Then it's going to go up here to $16.29 and $16.30. And after that, folks, it's going all the way to $17.98. And that's what I'm calling out right now for your guys' attention, okay? And if you like this kind of information, I hope you'll consider subscribing to my channel. I want to thank you very much for being with me here today. We had a good day. We traded well. We learned some valuable lessons, even though it could have been a lot better, but at least it wasn't any worse. At least we got GPUS to pull us all out. So I'm going to get on out of here now. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate your patronage. I appreciate your donations. Those of you who have been donating lately, I thank you very, very much. And all of you that have been resubscribing each month, I appreciate that. I hope you have a great evening, everybody. My guys look at ET for tomorrow. Okay? All right, ET. I'll write it down. ET. And that's Eric. Eric McCambly. Thank you. I got 1,500 of SOFI. Yeah, tomorrow it's going to be a good day, too, for SOFI, folks. But listen, please go and listen to the gentleman in the video I just sent you the link to there, ladies and gentlemen. And again, I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, and I hope that you learned something valuable today. And the biggest lesson today is never buy at a 6.6. And never buy a stock up 125% at the 6.6 particularly. Okay? That is just insanely stupid of me to make that mistake. And, yep, I have my buyback set at 14. Yep. Hopefully I get it. Have a great night, Tank. See you in the morning. Yep, Sledge1312, thank you. Everybody else, thank you very much for the love. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the likes. Make sure you pop over there and hit that. Let's do a heart on the screen. And I'm going to do one for you. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. All right, everyone. Thank you for being with me today. We have had 1,400 views of the channel today. We had 900 on Friday. We had 1,100 viewers yesterday and 1,400 viewers today. SMCI in your soul. Write it down. SMCI In your soul. I'll write it down to buy tomorrow. Maybe they'll wiggle everyone out of it in the morning. So I'm going to get on out of here, folks. I'm going to have a nice dinner tonight. I hope that you do too. I wish you all very good success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you all are in great health, because that's the most important thing at all. And I hope that last but not least, that you guys are all and surrounding yourselves with love. You deserve it, each and every one of you. So let me get on out of here. And again, 1,396 views today of the live stream. And man, have I been seeing some huge. Can you look at SMCI for tomorrow? Yeah, I'll take a look at it real quick. Hold on. Let me get this down here, and then I'll go look at it real quick. And then go look at SMCI. Just hold on. I was getting ready to say goodbye, but, I'm going to do it for you. Okay. Thank you, Brunette or Die. I appreciate that. Well, it's up 16% today. This has been a stock pick that I know Hurricane Lopez has been real big behind SMCI. This thing's been very, 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 very volatile. 52-week high, 1725. 101.40 for the 52-week high. 101.40. And now it's 1725, or low. 101.40 and 1725 for the low. Wow. 101.40, 1725. Well, over the last 6 months, it's up 91%, which is about the same as SOFI. So it looks on the parallel with the growth of SOFI. And over the last month, it's up 17%. If you go over here to SOFI and you look at their summary page, you'll find right here, just hold on a second and I'll show you. There it is. You can see right here on the 1 month chart, SOFI's up 33%. Up 33% over the last month, SOFI stock. That's a nice gain. We've got a good month, everybody. On the 5-day, the shorts are getting their butts ripped, man, right now. They're losing. Yesterday, the shorts lost $128 million on SOFI. And one more of the short-only positions bailed out yesterday. Look here. You'll see right here. Another shorter got out. We're only 21 short now. There were 34 shorting SOFI on December the 5th, and now only 21. But anyway, the super microcomputer looks pretty good. It looks pretty strong. The chart looks good for the 1 month. And but anything that's up over the 5-day period, 18%, and over the 1 day up, that gain was today, is going to see a pullback tomorrow, most likely. Most likely a pullback coming in the morning on it. Okay, but who knows for sure. Be a good one to keep an eye on, but thank you for calling it out. I appreciate it. And it looks pretty good right now. It's got some good growth. It's been escalating. It looks pretty good. Can't tell you anything about the numbers because I don't know anything about the company's profits and gains and debt, and I don't know anything about that. Or their beta or anything. I don't know anything about, their EBITDA or nothing. So can't tell you really anything more, but hey, they're looking good. They're still rising even in the after hours, and they got some energy behind them. And it looks like Super Microcomputer, Archer, and Palantir. And we're going to be making more chips here in the United States, folks, so look for them to even escalate more. SMCI looks good. I say it's okay to get. It just went over 13 cents up in the after hours, but they're going to try and hold it probably 13 cents up. But still, looks good. I like it. Now, let me get out of here, folks. I'm going to get on out of here. FNGR. Never buy a stock at the 6.6 number, folks. Never buy a stock run up to 6.6. Don't do it. I taught you that lesson today already. Don't you dare do it. All right. We'll look to buy that tomorrow morning at $4.13 a share. Never buy at a 6.6, folks. Not when it's up. Well, it's different because this one's only up 5.9%. The one I bought today at 6.6 was up 125%. And you definitely don't want to do that, okay? So don't ever do that what I did today. All right? Okay, and look at SOFI. This is lovely. The close $14.29, the current price $14.30, and it was red, folks. It was red with the price just then $14.30. I love Yahoo for that. Man, there nobody can manipulate better anything visually than Yahoo. The stock price was just $14.30, and they had the dang thing red. Okay, all right, Yahoo, I got you. I see. You're welcome, in your soul. What did you sell ICCT for this morning? Faro Hill, I don't remember what I sold it for. A loss. I sold it for a loss. I sold it for $1,100 loss. How's that? I sold it for more than it closed. I know that because it kept falling all afternoon. It didn't stop. It didn't stop. It just didn't stop. ICCT. Let me go over and look at it right now on my other computer and see where it is. What a total freaking waste of my money that was. Yeah, I sold it 247, 248, 240. When it broke below 250, I sold it completely, got out. So I lost 1,100 on it. Thank God I had that GPUS run up today. Yes, finally got out of ICCT at the high. I almost bought back in with Cat. Jeez, am I glad you didn't, man. I'm sure glad you didn't. Thank you very much for making that decision not to do that. All right, you guys, I'm going to get out of here. We got a lot, and folks, 1,404 views of the channel today. Thank you all for being here with me, all of you. That's a great, great rise in channel viewership, and I really do appreciate it, everyone. So I'm going to end this stream now. I've already said I hope you have a great weekend and a great evening, or whatever, having a great weekend. I hope you have a great evening. I hope you have a great dinner. I hope you have success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you have a very, very successful financial life ahead of you, and I also pray for you that you have the best of health. Most important of all is your health. And now I'm going to say farewell to everyone for the last time, and I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. and this time I'll remember, even though I scheduled it to start at 8:48, I have to hit the start button. So I will do that tomorrow. Again, this morning I talked for 20 minutes without knowing that I wasn't speaking to you because I scheduled the stream and it didn't start automatically. So tomorrow I will start at 8:48 in the morning, and I guarantee you, when I do, it'll be at 8:48, all right? Good night, everybody. Have a great one. Yes, finally got out. You guys have a good night, and as I always wish you, see you same cat time, same cat station, 8:48 a.m. God bless you all, and I hope you are all again surrounded with love. Have a good one, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. And we'll have a good night tonight, I'm sure. Earl, thank you, Earl Clayhorn. Thank you, Jason Snook. Thank you, Victor Marmaleo. Thank you, In Your Soul. I appreciate it. And I'm on out of here now. Toodles, everyone. Have a good one. Stop streaming.